sky. I take another breath, I smoke my new boy to the butt like it's the last motherfucker left. Just me and you evading enemies. Let you get my last shot of Hennessy. Ain't never had a friend like me. Remember memories so vividly. Was once a little dust kicker, now becomes a G. Who can I call when they all fail? Collect calls to my dogs from the county jail, sending me mail. Heard the blocks in the same shape. Ain't nothing changed, niggas slanging at the same place. The same faces, supposed to always hate our foes. This lifestyle is forever, watch the game unfold. Shedding crocodile tears, just got life plus. And you wonder if these white judges like us. Just stay strong, we'll appeal, nigga, you'll be free. Down with you to the very end, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. How can I be blamed? Forgive me, Lord, I'm insane. In search of fame, won't hurt to change. Following the footsteps of past dealers. Equipped with ski masks, no witnesses, we blast squillers. Maybe now they feel us in this act of war. More casualties, no survivors. Any man that defies quickly dies. Cause we ride us in my quest for chips. We wear vests equipped with automatic fire. We reply when my enemies trip. Me and you against the nation. Whispering while we conversating. Cause niggas died over information. How much more can we take? Expect us all to break. The world ain't ready for us yet, so let's make Clinton pay. They never wanted us to make it. Everything that we possess, we had to fight and take it. I think the president is smoking weed, bumping this beat, making a living out my misery. So they got a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Promise to visit, I know it's rough in your cell, receiving mail to the county jail. This is hell. When I was younger, I could picture living in luxury, so how the fuck did I end up in prison? Fucking snitches that got me crossed by my own side. I found him by himself, no drama, he alone died. Nobody cried, should've never testified. You got my nigga 25, so now I sacrifice your life. Help to separate me and my dog. Broken ties, why the fuck should I let you live? When I'm dead inside, rapid fire my delivery. I'm busting at your whole crew, nigga, remember me. Hit up my outlaw set, then throw my pistol in the ocean. Ditch my ski mask, then get the straight coasting. It's visiting day at San Quentin, always there to see your closest road dog. Cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. I'm down for you, so ride with me. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me. Nobody knows where we'll be. My enemies, your enemies, cause you ain't never had a friend like me.
You did. Oh, I gotta fix this light soon. Prints are just fucking sweet. Try to make a new logo. I don't think it looks too bad, do you? If it's purple in there just to give it that little third color. I guess it'd be fourth color with black. Yes, I noticed the circle isn't fucking round. Alright. Don't give a shit. Still looks gangster as a motherfucker. Yeah, that's pretty much doing that. What are you up to? Fuck, I don't know why, but either way I have to sit here and drive shit again. Either way I'm about to plan, you know, bitch ass, I'll step the fuck back, cause either way I'm about to straight jet. You know, bitch ass so fucking hard. Either way I'm gonna fuck, I don't give a fuck if I fuck up the bar. He's already gonna fucking dead, but either way, fucking let's just continue. And you know, cause either way I'm making no fucking looking pitiful. Yeah, just talking some shit. Still planning to try and do something. You put that with within the bitch's hands. crossing my fingers out so it doesn't look like fucking thin and inoculated, or whatever you call it. I was thinking about something like that where I was taking 3 different logos and then trying to combine them together. Just have the same, put it together and see which one looks good. What do you actually know? see. I don't know if I can put that bitch on there. This is just by itself. Badass. Jaunty band music. Some it's a little bit more hard, but either way, fuck it. I can still spit some motherfucking bars to this goddamn shit. Either way, I didn't like it very much because I can't get legit. So I'm trying to cuss and I try to keep it smooth, but either way, fuck I'm gonna sing. It is a fuck dude.
Hey, it's your boy, so I'm doing it for the city, man. It's Laura.
Yo, it's Willie B, and I do it for the city.
For the city.
For the city. For your city.
For my city.
For my city.
For the city. For the city.
For the city.
This is for you.
For the city.
I will take you everywhere I go, scream your name on every stage. It's time for us to stand up and put on for the king. So ride with me on this journey. We will make this happen. We will be known. This is for the city. I said I'm trying to be one of the greatest inside of my city. They say it's a long shot. Well, I'll point at the beat and I'll look through the scopes and I'll load up a clip and I'll murder it on spot. My plan of attack is putting the cane on the map. The rap and making an impact and watching these people react. From the South Hill to the North Side, Peaceful Valley out to the Valley, downtown 5 Mile, Lincoln Heights, Gary Park, Kendall Yards, Shingle Park, East Side, Logan, Browns Edition, Hilliard, Garland District, Felony Flats, West Side. No disrespect to any Washington City, but I'ma rep mine silly like Little Dicky does Philly. Lilac City, put your hands up. 509, stand up. We're kicking and chilling and building relationships and showing our fans love. The way we murder this track, we should've named it Doomsday. We'll cross you up at Hoop Fest and we'll run the track like Bloomsday. No matter where you're from in this beautiful city, just scream Spokane at somebody and we gon' hustle like Nipsey. Let's get it.
I got it tatted so proudly, so rep it, they know. Now they know. Original 509 rider and I ride real low. And they know. Now you know. Take a walk through my city, there ain't no place alive. Or cruise division up and slide. Eastern Washington State, where it gets real cold. So cold, I let it be known. Spokane is my home.
Me, Ferris, Rogers, East and West Valley, Lewis and Clark, NC, Gonzaga, Prep, Mount Spokane, CV, Shadle Park. University, get the worst of me. My city has seen adversity, but certainly it hurts to see how they hustle and grind for the currency. This stretch don't. But my city's already addicted. Bump it and listen while they drive in division. I'm just a man on a mission. I talk about the streets, so just listen. I'm trying to put my city on the map. It's just my vision. I'm from SBOK A&E. We gonna rise and you will see that this right here isn't temporary. This right here is a guarantee. I'm trying to tell you people I'm working. I got that flow, man. Shout out to Willie B. Cause I'm so Spokane. You MCs are garbage. Feeding you to the metal goat, but if you're not from Spokane, then you probably don't even get the joke. There's some shooters inside of my city, but I ain't talking about basketball. But if you wanna talk sports, we got them Zags. They're ready to cross you all.
I got it tatted so proudly, so rep it, they know. Now they know. Original 509 rider and I ride real low. And they know. Now you know. Take a walk through my city, there ain't no place alive. Or cruise division up and slide. Eastern Washington State, where it gets real cold. So cold, I let it be known. Spokane is my home.
This right here's a journey, and I'm ready for this adventure. But Spokane will never switch up or change up like the weather. You already know that I got soul. My city is proud, so I plot goals. You cannot stop those, and if you try to, don't hit them potholes. It's funny, these haters, they telling me I can't, but I'm from Spoke, so I can. I already told you what I was doing, proving my plan. I can take you where it's nice, or maybe where it's rough. You say that you're making that money, but that was a lie. We'll call that green bluff. Do you like sports? We got them Indians, Empire, and the Chiefs. Do you like to swim? Go to the beach. Pick out in the park if you wanna eat. Better watch where you walking. You better just count those 1,000 steps. Keep everything locked up, cuz we got them car thefts. Hey son, where'd you get that fade? At LQ's, local legends, been the homie since day one. This right here's a takeover. Glass alley where it's never sober. I'm tagging like Zemiko 7A, so Kiro Koto, it's over.
I got it tatted so proudly, so rep it, they know. Now they know. Original 509 rider, and I ride real low. And they know. Now you know. Take a walk through my city, there ain't no place alive. Or cruise division up and slide. Eastern Washington State, where it gets real cold. So cold, I let it be known. Spokane is my home.
What's up, White? Hey, we really got this shit, yo. From the nap all the way to Memphis, yeah, we really got this shit every day.
16 zips, I got it. Taking road trips for profit. Been through the struggle now. Every day I hustle, time is money, so I rock 2 watches. You ain't talking money, don't call me. Those are the gritty, I'm on it. Bows of the sticky, gon' be gone by the morning. I done made some bread while your ass still yawning. If I ain't got it, I'ma get it, no stolen. That time to Memphis, we got it. Bitches with the shits and they all off Molly. Space Jam's on and they got them before they dropped them. One perk in his any fucking halftime. Probably couldn't tell you what the fuck I did last night. Walking to a bad white bitch and her ass right. Never such a brick, but I'm still up in the fast life.
You need bottles of that sticky shit. We got it. You need those of that gritty shit.
Well, quick guys, if you want to fuck, yeah, I'm gonna fucking shot. Please become on my property. If you ain't trying to fuck around, I'm trying to be truthful here. So come down and let's see. I'll be real honestly important here. Let me know that you can be aware for the very much to keep your ass out of good news. With one thing in the way, keep your fucking face and the fucking goddamn state. But it's still no trespass and you can't stand it around and I'm not coming out to the way much to take your ass out of good news.
100% straight band fluid, ripping Memphis 10. Got a plug in every city that we travel in, no matter where I'm at. I can get you bent. If I got it, you got it. If I ain't got it, I'll go find it. Either way it goes, you will get your fix. Seriously, who the fuck you think you talking to? I always bring a party, whether we are in the bricks or the sticks, and I still throw up the 6. No GD though, mafia with me, ho. Got some badass bitches all over the planet that'll hook you up with whatever you want. You just gotta tell me what you need, bro. And I put that on the G code. Into your trap list of Afghanistan. I'm in beast mode. Swimming, pull up freak hoes, need pills, need blow. Never open the door without peeking through the peephole. Made a lot of G's, gonna see more. Never lose a game, still never use a cheat code. Never give a free throw. Let's do it deep throat, and I still do a background check on every one of these hoes. Fucking with the homie Sean Ham in the nap. We can link you up with whatever, wherever on the map. I got weed leading all of the bitches that I can grab. White lightning, moonshine at the farm on tap. You need bows of that sticky shit. We got it. You need those of that gritty shit.
There's some so this looks like a fucker. There's 2 that says sticking out, and the 3rd one's not.
If we ain't got it, we'll go and get it. If we ain't got it, we'll go and get it. You need bows of that sticky shit. We got it. You need those of that gritty shit. We got it. You need hoes that with the shit. We got it. If we ain't got it, we'll go and get it. If we ain't got it, we'll go and get it.
If I ain't got it, I can go get it. Her little white just trying to my city. Told her meet me at the stew, make a track and kick it. We can make it happen, you can make it trap it. Never bring a bitch back, boy, you stashing. Got 5 plus a car, so you can bet I'm stacking. And if all of them drive, then I'ma fly to Cali. Send a pack back to Napa, serve everybody. I've been with the shits, I can run it by the zip. I ain't never about to quit, but it's life under the shit. Same bitch that you love, be the same one on my dick. If she ain't got your trust, then she probably ain't your bitch. Had to get it out the mud, started over just to O. And at first I moved slow, had to stick to the code. Started off broke, feels good to rock gold. Had to get it on my own, been a nonetheless alone. You ain't with this shit.
chop these bitches up or what?
This that head body, that 666, yo, star calling on a 6-slit wrist, yo, Paul Robin with an emo clicking, demon goblins walking through the mist. Devil got my brain with the fame on the cane stain slates with that thing wrapped in base, hiding ways unexplained with the chains locked in place in a crate, running ways full of pain, all obtained, mad insane. Black magic of a demon ghost, mad tragic like belief in posts. Stars slashing when I see the thrones of all passes deserve to crumb. Demon possession, they give me erection, pedestrian intestines, appendix, my fetish, a menace like Dennis, descendant of weapons of voodoo, aggressive, perfected connections. I get hella whispers, getting close, they give me comfort. I drive away, but they all sway up on my fucking bumper. I can see my breath, I guess it's getting colder. Am I a child of God or a demon soldier? Whispers getting clear, nigga, they is getting closer. In my room, pitch black, they coming out my posters. Penis in a really what I feel when I kill them in a minute, sever belly for the dinner. Sit on a play, renegade my ways from the faith of the days on the grave, yelling demon get away. Whispers getting clear, nigga, they is getting closer. In my room, pitch black, they coming out my posters. Penis in a really what I feel when I kill them in a minute, sever belly for the dinner. Sit on a play, renegade my ways from the faith of the days on the grave, yelling demon get away.
Probably heard of puppy, I'm the demon with the red eyes. Fuck living, rather kick it with the dead guys. Come to rip them up, I'm with the devil getting baptized. With the blood of an innocent, we the bad guy. To illuminate, never taking no lies. I spread the truth to the youth, I got them separatized. To the church of blind faith, I'm a bleeding demise. Until the blood of dead angels rains down from the sky. Hell's gates open up and all my demons on the rise. I'll say my name 6 times in the mirror. I'll appear behind you when I show you what your fear is. 6 different sets from 6 different plays. At 666 for the nail to the flames. Summon me through the witchy wood in a pentagram. Looking like some Lucifer in the shadows is where I stand. Got the head of a 7th lamb in my hand. I don't give a damn if I kill you when the son of man. Murder music is the clan. All my killers are possessed. Then you see is better scram. Yeah, that's the greatest speaking less of me. Fork double tuning that the rappers ain't no match of me. I'm not your born killer. I'm killing these bitches savagely. You can get the horns. I'll turn your church into a battle scene. Leave your corpses rigor mortis sticking in an atrophy. Yeah.
Whispers getting clear, nigga, they is getting closer. In my room, pitch black, they coming out my posters.
Penis in a really what I feel when I kill them in a minute, sever belly for the dinner. Sit on a play, renegade my ways from the faith of the days on the grave, yelling demon get away. Whispers getting clear, nigga, they is getting closer. In my room, pitch black, they coming out my posters. Penis in a really what I feel
when I kill them in a minute, sever belly for the dinner. Sit on a play, renegade my ways from the faith of the days on the grave, yelling demon get away.
Hey, bro, wake the fuck up, man. You good? Hey, snap out. You ready to do this shit or what?
Yeah. Yeah. Fool. You know how we do it. West side. Coming from the west side. Nothing but the west side. Ain't nothing going on but the bomb rap song. Hitting all night long. Just like me on the black and white ivory. Getting 6 on a T-Delete. You don't wanna see a G break your toes like dishes. Buster up the tricks. Sleep with the fishes. Running from Lennox up at Venice. They wanna have me in stripes like Dennis the Menace. But that ain't poppin', ain't no stopping. Faux hopping, ass dropping. Cool the bill. My truth can ill. Fool, I got skills. So back on up before I check that chin. Down and I'm full off hand. You gets no love and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Coming from the west side. West side, coming from the west side. Chillin' with the homies, smelling a bud. Double park that I'm talking to Dub about who got a plan, who got a plot, who got, and who got shot. Cause everybody knows that he got the info. Crazy tunes hanging out the window. Fool, I got them bomb tapes, the lynch mob, planet of the apes. I'm down with 8 and what's up? Cam and Solo, they got nuts. When Ice Cube write a sentence, I'm your body, put on knee deep. We'll turn out your party. It gets no love, and I thought you knew it. Fool, you know how we do it. Jack me on a lick, cause I'm that fool from South Central. You think you stuck yourself,
mean, but I'll fuck your motherfucker so you don't real mean in the beef. And I be grinding while you whine, and I be shining like a diamond. You dumb as dirt will still be working if I was a real civilian now. But keep your head up, I was not trying to destroy your dreams. Like Cat Williams said, it's all good, Pippin. You can hate on me, the more you talk, the more and let me know my walk is new and fast. So keep your mouth open, running at all times, motherfucker. Haters talking, but haters ain't walking into this fucking fire. These haters ain't walking into this fucking fire. That sucker bitch slap, that sucker bitch slap, that sucker bitch slap, that sucker. Haters talking, but haters ain't walking into this fucking fire. These haters ain't walking into this fucking fire. That sucker bitch slap, that sucker bitch slap, that sucker bitch slap, that sucker.
Innocent, innocent, innocent. Yeah. Yo, don't get mad at self-defense trick. Don't get mad at self-defense trick. Poppin' commies with the mag if they trippin'. I'm in the right and they mad cause I'm innocent. I'm innocent, innocent. I'm innocent, 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 innocent. They mad cause I'm innocent. My lawyers popping, they dropping the instant. They commies, I had to get rid of them. Thought you could run up on me while you're losing, I'm killing you. Ayy, BLM sensitive, why y'all mad? Just look at the facts instead of the race, bro. So many people are hating on Kyle, they hating on me, it's disgraceful. They calling me racist, they calling me coon, they wonder why I am an a-hole. Mr. Gray sneak dissing me instead of focusing on these fakos. But back to Kyle in this case though. CNN gon' talk race just because he white with a Draco. He's innocent, innocent, liberal tears, they feeling the Kennigan. Commies, they looking so stupid, they trapped on the island, they looking like Gilligan. Kyle just hopped up the court, hopped on the porch. Shout out to the judge for making a call and putting in work. And F Biden with the ugly post, I know you super salty. And the left scared of this red wave, no blue tsunami. I don't see color, I just see justice, we all brothers. But watch everybody say if Kyle was black, he would be a dead motherfucker. Damn. Don't get mad at self-defense trick. Don't get mad at self-defense trick. Poppin' commies with the mag if they trippin'. I'm in the right and they mad cause I'm innocent. I'm innocent, innocent. I'm innocent, 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 innocent.
If you guys could please bless our audience with telling us what you've been working on. What's this film? What's this movie?
Well, I wouldn't really call it a movie. I'd call it more of a goddamn masterpiece.
Are there any familiar faces seen on this
I saw Samson over here, and sure, I could spin you some story about his work ethic or how great of an actor he is, but really at the end of the day, it came down to
Well, I don't give a shit. I was just fucking around.
a real
I want it back.
Southern
I just have to
style,
keep passing your ass so I get it back.
a Georgia gorge. It's a real
A real follicle fountain.
a real follicle fountain.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I keep reminding you.
Well, as you know,
I had to do the same thing to fucking Pandevil. That's why I finally got pissed off. I was just like, alright, fuck it. Just give that fucking shit to Lazy since you already have Lazy's money to buy a camera.
I've been watching so much news. I don't know who
Essentially, it's the exact same thing where I had to be like, alright, motherfucker. And he'd be like, yeah, I got you. I'm not saying you're gonna do that, but that's pretty much that's pulling a certain field. So I have to keep reminding you of this. So with that camera, I had to sit there and ask him for fucking a month. And he kept me like, yeah, I'll bring it over. And finally I was like, alright, faggot. We just made money from, because he was bitching at me for fucking, giving out his PayPal or whatever. Which he already said I could. And then from there, that fucking money came from JA, which I didn't think really mattered at that point. But he started bitching, so that's why I was like, alright, then faggot, give it to Lazy and we'll start fucking eating, because you owe him money. Which I don't understand why he was bitching, since you didn't have at that point, but he had at that point $1,000 fucking phone. Which was better than a $40 fucking camera. And you can be, oh, he's 75. Motherfucker, I could have got another one for 40 if I wanted to. I could have got 2 cameras for that price. He just kept going through Amazon, which I'd go through fucking Amazon or fucking eBay to see which one is the cheapest. And sometimes eBay has a better deal on an open box, brand new item. Sometimes it's better just to say fucking get a brand new thing from fucking Amazon. But with that camera, it's fucking, I'm still using my $40 fucking camera now. Yeah, technically, yeah. Because the first one he had.
Nancy. Ow! Fuck, I thought I told you to take those dentures. Ow! Fuck in my house. Really pissed me off. Matter of fact, hey, yo.
Remember, I was just like, here, you just do it JS. You're like, alright, cool.
What's the problem? The problem is I'm getting my fucking stump grinded over here.
What the hell you want me to do?
No. Right before every scene, I say, Nancy, no dentures. And what does she say every time? Okay,
unless you just want to buy it. Like I said, I sent you a DM after you were saying you want to sell it to you. So I found pretty much the exact same fucking one on Amazon when I paid for it. And then from there, fucking shot you the fucking link to it. Because if you look at the light and that, it's pretty much the exact same, right? The only thing that's different is that it has a fucking center switch. But it has the exact same remote, exact same fucking light pattern. It's like $30.
Matter of fact, I haven't seen Jaren all fucking day. You know where he is? You're the director. Jaren! Oh shit. You want this?
Why not? Don't act surprised. Y'all niggas know I'm
all. It should be. Actually, that one has a little bit more. That one's got a couple more. I think mine only has like 9, doesn't it?
Am I too much for you? Can you handle me? Will you marry me? Let's start a family. Make that a shake, Nancy, just like a tambourine. Tickle bitties, watch them bounce like a trampoline. Damn it, Nancy, what the fuck are you channeling? What have you done to me? I am unraveling. Sound like Joe Biden rambling. She told me to pull out and come in her hair. For both of them, Nancy and Kamala Harris. My niggas got jokes and I'm so embarrassed. I fuck me and Nancy.
I know it's 2 rows.
She like no hands.
Heck, it's been so long, I can't even fucking picture it in my fucking mind.
Not right now, Nancy. Freaking me out.
Pretty sure it looks like this, but then has less fucking both, but it's still the same line. And it doesn't have that, but everything else is the same. Besides the light pattern. Or not light pattern, but I think mine had 9, but then from there it has like 2 rows.
Thank you, Diane.
Yeah, there's like 2 rows of 9.
Let's talk
or 2
about
rows.
this white privilege.
Yeah, 2 rows of 9, so there's 18.
About what they don't want me to say. This division of races is spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came.
Did I even let you use the remote? Thought I left the remote here.
Now, let's talk about this white privilege. I'll make it clear so that y'all get this. I ain't never had an opportunity in life that was given base for the tone of my skin is. You ain't impressed? Look at what year it is. There ain't no talking to you. You ain't hearing this. He just a cracker who walk around talking this shit. He politically wrong and he's arrogant, right? Fist in the air, black pride, that's great. But if I do the same for my race, that's hate. He can do what he wants, is what a lot of you say. But if I play with the police, I'ma have a bad day.
So you must be high, then already told you I don't wanna die. Who said it was better? They told you a
That was
lie. You
pretty
think
cool.
that my colors gon' help you survive? I don't despise my hair and my eyes. My heritage made me as handsome as I. Don't make me no better, no worse than no other person. Just saying, I'm
Sucks,
heavily
since
wired.
I
Cause
bought it on
we
the
the
fucking
same. Let
secondary
me
channel.
explain. Work the same jobs and we get the same pay. When the past school had to get the same
I
grades.
didn't
If
buy
you
it
made
on
the
the
same
phone,
choices,
so
you
I
get the
can't
same
find it.
places.
That's
Let me
fucking
speak.
other shit I don't really know
Hard
a
for
lot of.
what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me. Let's talk about this white
And there was
privilege.
2 rows.
Let's talk about this white privilege.
Each,
Don't exist. God is my witness.
there's
It's easy
9
to see.
to
You think I don't
18
get it
like on
cause I
that.
don't agree. Like I didn't make it up out of the street with nowhere to sleep and nothing to eat.
So I remember how there's
Everything that we
pattern,
do by
one of the
choice,
patterns
race
is
is
3,
moving,
3,
they do my
3.
voice. My life in hell as far as I can tell. The idea of white privilege been destroyed.
Where is the card that they say I can pull? Kicked out of school for being too cool. I went to jail and I didn't get bail. I wanted the rent, I'm a felon, I can't. So where is all
That's
the
a book
inequality
for sure,
at? I
so
applied for
they
jobs, they ain't calling me yet. My
There's
eyes are
about
green
30
and my
books
skin
about
is
it.
white. Maybe they've been busy, yeah, that's gotta be it. You probably believe it. Now you gotta get even. Even though I ain't seen it, that ain't the way that I'm treated. Telling me you got
That stump's like a
expectations of me
fucking
paying you reparations. But all the voice
choir,
of a
that
million
shit
people feel the
stuff.
same exact way, afraid to say they right.
I'm about to stir up the pot. I'ma talk about what they don't want me to say. This division of races is
Which from that point I might just say fucking, since I have to redo the
Over
wires
the
and the
shade.
lights
How
anyway,
does
just to
the
pull the
media fill us
fucking.
with hate? How do you feel like it's racist
Maybe
for
it
someone
was
to
just
say that
one.
they're keeping America great?
Let me speak. I work hard for what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me. Let's talk about this white privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege. Don't exist. God is my witness.
Oh, there's 2 rows in this shit. So now I'm starting to second guess myself. That's how long this motherfucking shit's been. Can't even remember what the fucking thing looks like. Yeah, I thought I had 2. I thought I had 2 rows though. It wasn't like this. Pretty sure it looked like this kind of style where it has 2. Are you like dropping the soap? Yeah, I know you do. For sure it's double road like that. That remote is about $30. I know it wasn't like this where it had single. And I know it didn't like this double. So I'm pretty sure it's like this style. Or the individual block, more like this, where the individual block and double row. Like I said, it's been fucking 3 months. 2, 3 months almost. No, it's been over fucking a month and a half. It wasn't exactly like that, but it's more blocked. Only the higher ones have the fucking, you know. I know it wasn't single, but it might be single. Like I said, it's been so fucking long. I don't know, like I said, it's been that long. See, if I was you, I'd get one of these shit where you're in the combo pack. You just have it on. No, just have it above your easel. Or you directly hard mount to your easel. So whenever you're wanting it. But then for me, it's fucking multiple color ones too, not just black, white, solid. the fucking thing. But there's regular ones with fucking. I have a feeling there's like a gap there. So those are kind of light bars with fucking multicolor. This is the style that I was like so crazy, but I fucked up. I don't think it's that brand, but it's the same style. Nope. Looking to try to get my shit back from Lazy, so I was just showing them once you can get. Let's try that. Like I was telling him, it's been so long I can't even remember what the motherfucking thing looks like. Yeah, it is. Nope, people are.
I'm laying in the shade, drinking a cool glass of lemonade, thinking I gotta get paid, gotta get laid. It's my #1 mission, bumping at a vision, trying to see what's going on. Get a call on my cell phone from my homeboys KP and DB. Where you at? We across town. You wanna kick it? Hell yeah. So I meet him at the beach, cause we having a barbecue. Kick it back, sipping on some brew. Say nice past your fruit, then we out on the way to the South Hill, to Murphy Park and shoot some hoop. After that, then we back, dipping and pipping, sweat be dripping, cause it's summertime, hella sunshine. Wishing it felt like this all the time,
There we go.
there ain't a place this world I'd rather be than in my hood.
Chest to the fucking bone. Fucking hate when he does that shit. When I watch videos, it's just a slideshow. Ah, that's funny, he showed weed. Watch, right there.
It's two players from WA, Big DB and Player J, kicking it in the month of May.
Sorry, it's supposed to be a barbecue toy, or fucking blower. I wonder why that would be made. One leaf, 2 leaf, 3 leaf, 4 leaf, there should be another one. 6, 7. That's fine. The only slide they did. That's funny. wonder if anyone else calls that out in the comments. Yeah, when you're paying $10 for each stuff. So what's funny about these reviews? It's like, dude, you gotta take in incorporation of how much you're spending. You spend $10, of course it's not gonna be fucking great. What kind of fucking retard would think that?
Y'all just wanna burn the city, but it's not guilty. Shouldn't pop off, mess around and get knocked off. Man, y'all just should've walked off where you're not soft with the side off.
Some retard shit.
Sticks, y'all are nitwits. Bring a 380, you a
You only get what you pay for.
Logistics, y'all are misfits with the lipstick, man. Okay, and I just came to paint the picture. Your brains are on the pavement cause you ain't the victor. What is this about? You should have been quicker. You gon' listen now? Too late. Y'all about to make me pull a Rittenhouse. Bring the muscle, pull up at a politician house.
Just looks like a fucking antenna.
Make you listen now. And y'all just trying to send us to the prison house. This a mission. Y'all about to make me pull a Rittenhouse.
Yeah, I think that's all it is, the fucking antenna. Telescopic antenna.
Y'all just trying to send us to the prison house. This a mission. Y'all about to make me pull a Rittenhouse. Listen, we don't want to do it. You're forcing us to move and you're forcing us to use it. You're forcing us to
at least that too, or last
That is
one.
how I view it. Trust me, you are gonna be mortified if we decide to lose it. Okay, got the camo with the ammo. Call me Rambo. This game. Got
You
the
know
red
it's really
dot for the
good.
headshot. Better get off my lane. And y'all don't want the smoking. Y'all don't really want the pain. And y'all ain't nothing but a joke. It's nothing you can really gain. Okay, don't step foot up on my
You did?
land. If you
Nice.
don't know, I'm about to tell you there's a line up in the sand. So what is this about?
Version 3 pocket fucking blow.
Listen now? Too late.
You want a pocket blow?
Bring the muscle, pull up at
You know, you'll be blowing you real well.
Come and take it the two-way and make you listen now.
Fucking, these aren't that bad compared to normal flint and steel. But I still think that's pretty nice.
Muscle, pull up at a politician house. Come and take it the two-way and make you listen now. And y'all just trying to send us to the prison house. This a mission. Y'all about to make me pull a Rittenhouse.
You call me the Hobie Bandit because, you know, I dress up as an Indian and throw your tea off the shore, off boats, and then rob you for tea.
Welcome to the world, baby boy. I'll paint you red and white and blue. The indoctrination starts as soon as you come out the womb. Pretty quick, we'll make you stupid with curriculums at school. And if the classroom doesn't do the trick, we'll make you watch the news. Pick your team, right or left. Take the red pill or the blue. You can vote, but even if you win, still everyone will lose. Don't forget to buy designer because Gucci makes you cool. We prioritize material belongings over truth. Get a job that you can't stand so you can buy some cans of food. Go overseas and die for free.
Get lazy. How many lights is on that fucking line? There's two sections, right? It's not one section, I guess. It's double stacked, right? If I was gonna get anything new, I'd probably spend an extra $10 on this combo. It's fucking good combo.
Everyone's a victim, doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fucking true.
Everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim, doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom.
Yeah, it's 2 rows of 9, right? 2 rows of 9, right?
World, baby girl, I'll paint you pink if that's okay. We'll encourage self-destruction through the music that you play. We divided out of men by trying politics and race, and honestly, it's working awesome.
Like
so
this.
for you, we'll do the same. Never teaching you to love yourself, inject you full of hate, objectify your sexuality, then blame you for the raven. Weaponize the differences that make our men and women great.
Look at that, where it's double O.
Erase the genders. Everyone's the same. We'll empower you with rights to vote and fight for
Yeah, yeah, cool. Because like I said, I was just making sure. Because it's been so long, I can't even remember what the fuck the thing looks like. But yeah, that'd be funny to get later though. I'll put that on the watch list. We'll hook that up to the phone.
Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong. Welcome to the system, everyone's a victim. Doesn't matter if you're black or white, it hates you all. Here inside the system, violence is a symptom. Fighting for what's right, but is wrong. Welcome to the world, everybody. I'ma paint you black and white. I'ma make you hate each other so that everyone will fight. I'ma give you our religion.
That's not even multiplying. Multiplication, son. That'd be 81, not 27. You guys doing that fucking Common Core math? 2 plus 2 equals 5. Times 6 is fucking 30. Plus 5 is another 35, and then times that by 8, and then that comes to 27.
I'm the system. My whole purpose is divide. What you choose will never matter because everything is mine.
Let's see if we can, how long we get kicked for watching Twitch videos or fucking Twitter videos. I got pretty much all my fight complexes. It's pretty much all it is. 90% of it. It's probably gonna prove me wrong today. Show a bunch of fucking politics shit. Nope, here's the fight right here. Pretty good.
Here inside the system, violence is a symptom, fighting for what's right, but somehow everyone is wrong.
I can't show too much of that. YouTube don't like that shit. YouTube get triggered. Told you I hit a fucking fight video. First couple seconds. There's another one. There's just some fucking Clown World. And it's just another fight. Another fight. Some fucking, we call that shit fucking politics. I'm gonna make fun of AOC. Another fight video. Gun video.
Keep that Bible tucked cause I'ma need it for soul. Cast the demons back to back, my spirit on gold. I was robbing before, ain't pop out without pole. Christ came, told them demons to go. Then my life changed, now that's what in my soul. Shoot like long range, like Harry on the floor. To the addicts and drillers, he came for the loan. I can't never go back. Plus my sin disappear like my hand in the hat. I can merch every work, ain't in live we rap. Watch some sinners get saved, me and bro doing a dash. Devil want us to crash. Remember way back, I ain't speaking on that. It's a testimony, I ain't zipped in that bag. It's a testimony through the blood of the lamb. Heard the devil want what's so we on that. Put that word on his head cause he know that. Can't divide from Christ, I can't go back. I was blessed out the streets, now back in the streets.
Some bitches now kick. Say it's a racist platform. The dude's paying fucking everyone to fucking.
I'm hungry for God. Standing for Christ no matter the odds. Baby Jesus and son, they get loose with that rock. You believing in booty or religion is fraud. Jesus Christ is the plug, he gon' check in with God. I ain't thinking about
the Michigan Clown on there.
My love fill me up, I need to recharge. Don't gotta act hard, I'm in love with my God. I'm not a regular, I'm just a settler. Jesus is Lord, I don't see no competitor. I hear his voice, I ain't talking through cellular. I don't wanna kick it, no list, not a peddler. Same lie, and you know he a teller. Head up, keep my mind off that cheddar. Dripping that blood, and it only.
The shit I think fucking more needed. Either way, I know that your little bitch ass has to go because you're single motherfucking queer. Sister and fucking wants to beer, going deep inside your anus to go motherfucking tank it. More fight videos, Congress, Clown World, Trump, Junior, Elon Musk. I wish people would fucking get tagged in this shit, making fun of fucking people. Fucking Hodge twins, what the fuck? Motherfucker. Fuck, I wish I was on top. Besides being on top of a dick, you know, that's where you're at. Here, I'll DM you a picture for you. You're on top of this.
You making beat, man? Where'd you get that chocolate?
Got it in the fridge.
That's my
Where the fucking Hodge twins at?
Oh, shit. I don't think I feel it anywhere. Oh. I want some too.
It's the Frankenstein of penises. Let's put it that way.
You see the style, you smell the earth. I'm trying to swerve, I'm trying to swerve. And all
What the fuck is
these
that?
bitches follow me.
I had to
They
delete
never
kick.
learn. I'm just trying to swerve.
God, yeah, I had no clue what the fuck that is.
You smell the earth. I'm trying to swerve. I'm trying to swerve. And all these bitches follow me. They never learn. I'm just trying to swerve. I'm just
I don't
trying
even
to
know what your
swerve.
motherfucking name is in here.
Come and get it. This is how I'm living. Got some pussy at the party.
Alright,
then
let
I
me
need
cut
the
it down
next
for you, I guess.
Malt liquor sipping, the weed that I'm hitting make these girls go crazy when I just stick the tip in.
Hey yo, I know of another party.
For sure, let's go. These bitches looking sorry.
Alright.
What are you? I'm not sure what the hell you're talking about. I don't know what the hell kick guy is.
Bitch, I'm looking crispy. You see the style? You
Kid gay as fuck app. Oh yeah, why are you using the app?
I'm trying to swerve.
There's your fucking problem right there.
Bitches follow me. They
Who
never
uses the app?
learn. I'm just trying to swerve. I'm just trying to swerve.
I use the browser.
You know I get the cherries popping.
You don't have to have on your phone, have it.
Attitude not from Compton.
So smooth and silky, leave the panties sopping. Yo, pussy still screaming that dude was awesome.
I ain't got no wife. I ain't got no kids.
Yeah, fuck, I won't even traumatize you guys with the Frankenstein dick.
I never been polite, acting like a prick, spitting in your drink, then I'm spitting
Yeah, I got
at
an
your
idea.
shit.
Let's go look at it.
You see the style? You smell the earth. I'm trying to swerve. I'm trying to swerve. And all these
Then why don't you turn it off?
they
You know, you can go into settings on your phone and turn it off. And then from there, you can go into the Twitch or the Kick settings and turn off notifications too.
Pull up in the Prius. European features. Tell me why's the guy with the big truck
It's not very hard.
got a small penis?
You just wanna talk shit, fuck what you heard, get bounced on, bitch. I just wanna swerve.
Your chick's thick. Ooh, she got curves. Damn, she came through. Ooh, do not disturb.
Come on, baby.
You go into your account, and then from there,
What is it? That's pure
you go into fucking notifications.
Well, alright, why not? Oh, fuck. Let's get out of here, man.
What the fuck? Because it wouldn't show up, show you or Blade. Because you're not subbing to anyone. You're following over there. There's problem one. Because you're not paying. The only time you sub is when you pay. You're following. So that, yeah, no shit, because it's going through your browser. Browsers, you won't get notifications. Because it doesn't have access to giving it to you because it's going through a browser. I just say fucking not even have YouTube or fucking Kick fucking notifications on, because you know most of the time they're on YouTube at the exact same time. So once you get the YouTube notifications, over Kick instantly. How many of these you have and stuff? No, you're just saying it doesn't send you notifications through the browser. But first you were saying it was spamming your email. So yeah, I just told you, well, why don't you just turn off the notifications to your email? Oh, they're my dick. Alright, motherfucker, let me just see. fuck it. I don't give a shit anyway. But hey, just continue going. I ain't gonna be shutting you down like some fucking hound. Hey, you motherfucking know, but fuck it, let's just go. We should do it. Here we go.
Say you pushing thunder, chicken, bag it up, let's watch it twerk. If it's some dirt, then you'll get no cheese in return when I come back. The only reason I do that's to get a refund on my stack. But if it's fire, I'm coming back to get some more, and that's a fact. Best to believe it's gotta be good and green, that's where it's at. This is my smoking song.
It ain't very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke on. What the fuck you waiting on to get high? I love to blaze your eyes, the sky, but it get hot, like hot. It ain't very long, but guaranteed to get the job done. Smoke on. What the fuck you waiting on to get high? Love blaze your eyes, the sky. How hot? Somebody rain about to fly. Nice visual. If you just turn on Discord, it'll tell you when I'm live anyhow. Yeah, you were saying you were spamming your shit. But like I said, that's because you had the notification on. Where it says to email, and then there's notification to send to whatever device. Get one bunch. Everything's about to pass out. I'm fucking dope out, I'm smoked out. Here, watch, I'll show you right here. No, watch, I'll show you right fucking now. What the fuck you waiting on to get high? Let me fix the camera first. Look, you don't even see me right now. Email me when the channel goes live, so you turn off that. Notify me when the channel goes live. Oh, and then you can go like this too if you want. Don't know how you get there? Click on your name. Yes, but you do the same thing on the exact same phone shit. Or the app. Or on the fucking browser. Either way.
I was made in the USA, land of the what, home of the what. It really don't feel like that these days. Y'all following sheep, I follow my gut. I will not comply with these mandates. Y'all do what they say, I do what I want. Better step up before it's too late. You know where to find me, I'm up in the front. But you turn on the news is useless. I feel like I'm about to lose it. I know the Biden that ain't clueless, but they know what the hell they doing. I'll never comply, They gon' have to come and shoot me. I never comply, I'll tell them goodbye. Die fighting for the moon, yeah. What if people would have listened?
Yeah, I've dropped down fucking 100-something subs or followers.
When you make all that money, they gotta go spend it. How you disagree with my last song? How you breathe with that mask on? BLM was for the propaganda.
They have settings in the app. I know they do. I've seen it.
Just some manipulation through the media. Different channels, same narrative, same script they've been reading this evening. How the mandate's been treating you. Still believe all that shit that they feeding you. We being ran like a communist country. What you expect? Just look at who's leading you. I make music for military-minded mother who ain't backing down. Why these crooked politicians caught in public only get confronted, not smacked around it? How the hell are y'all not in jail after all the evidence that's been found? When you're part of the plan and you push the agenda, I guess anything is allowed. I was made in the USA, land of the what, home of the what. It really don't feel like that these days. Y'all following sheep, I follow my gut. I will not comply with these mandates. Y'all do what they say, I do what I want. Better step up before it's too late. You know where to find me, I'm up in the front. But you turn on the news is useless. I feel like I'm about to lose it. I know the Biden that ain't clueless, but they know what the hell they doing. I'll never comply, They gon' have to come and shoot me. I never comply, I'll tell them goodbye. Die fighting for the movement. I don't agree with this, I know you seeing this.
Well, then go into your desktop, change it, and then go back.
Look how they treating us. It's like the government really want people to serve. Epstein was executed in a cell where the Maxwell case was muted. Your favorite celebrities you think are heavenly.
It's weird to do this. That's sort of weird that that pops up, because this has been banned for a while. I mean, like a long while. See?
What they teaching y'all children in school? Obey what they say and follow the rules. Surrender your rights and it'll be cool. I will not comply. Now what you gonna do? I don't really give a damn why I bend. Always something new. The people never win. Why they talking lockdown?
exposing my ass. Coding plays, streaming plays, streaming.
Y'all following sheep, I follow my gut.
Yeah,
I will not comply with these mandates. Y'all do what they say, I do what I want. Better step up before it's too late. You know where to find me, I'm up in the front. What you turn on the news is useless. I feel like I'm about to lose it. I know they're biting that and clueless, but they know what the hell they doing. I'll never comply, They gon' have to come and shoot me. I never comply,
Friends with Lolo people.
die fighting for the movement.
Yeah, I was removed all my videos. That's pretty funny though. And that's what I want to do, where I start taking over narrative.
You motherfuckers want to set me up and kill me. Yeah, I mean, these motherfuckers seem to be all about dreams, having my cake and eating it. People see weakness and greet the beast sinking to finish. Even family hand me calamity, cannot be sitting with insanity trying to damage me. Even niggas who rip with me having fantasies of erasing them enemies. Look, you blood sucking, mud fucking punks, chumps, gay. Faggots, maggots, trying to get paid, really better slip away to a dirty carrier call. Buddy murdering y'all.
I was a good size one for myself. All these other ones weren't shit to it. I got fact checked on this. And after I did it, they removed the fucking thing.
I'm paranoid that error noise is means for me to grab my millimeter. I'm a walking zombie, obviously. Feel like I'm going insane, losing it more than a little bit. My life, I'm thinking about killing it. But reverse the gun and curse the one whose purpose is to hurt us. Now that you got me nervous, bury you.
Well, if she would have got shot, the COVID shot. Hashtag fucking beer vaccine. Normal joint, pin, joint. Oh shit, someone messaged me. Who messaged me? I got one motherfucker. I gotta fix my game repair about that.
It's a shame to be hated, I'm so angry. And all these people that came to see the demise of me in disguise as we analyzing me to decide if we want to live in society with all these people that we call friends. And when the hookups go, it all ends. So we sit there alone and pretend, hoping no one will notice when you leave us like a latest trend, cause that's just how you bitches tend. And you wonder why I stay away with a back full of knives and a mind so twisted I can hear them say. That's why we're center of the mix, center of attention. So many levels to my mind's invention. Inquisitive minds always ask for questions. Shoot them all down, that'll lease attention. Dark, sarcastic, quick pretending. Tell it in the vibe when we try to befriend them. See it in the rhymes with the money we're spending. Cover your labels because you know we're contending. Avenging the essence of aggression. Too damn dumb, can't learn the lesson. All still broke, no sign of affection. Heavily medicated, I got to mention. Dark backwards, that's my infection. Double-headed axe, that's my protection. Straight to the blood, bring resurrection. Believe it, expect it, the unexpected. Cause if you want to steal, the way for you to stay is keep far away from
Before business, no that shit.
Cause I can surely take, you can't hide from me. All of them I will bury.
Facebook and that's all I got shit. Give me that one.
It's catastrophe, so stop harassing me, asking me.
like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate, separate and segregate. Don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate.
Motherfuckers, whoever's here, goddamn shot you, and you're going to motherfucker put it down. I'm just gonna let you know that fuck it, you're just a dirty ass fucking cum guzzling hell. Don't sit there and do anything for a little bit of attention. Either way, I'm gonna show you how to get motherfucking stand up in attention or
Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on the streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour, troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpents.
I need a fucking wire for this shit.
This puppet show is
Like Eddie's light, a couple of different things.
We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God,
like fucking goddamn southern shit. What's up here, please go?
Real Jerry Asterix. Go ask a black person what color their hair is, then ask them what color their skin is, then ask why two different colors are described with the same color.
Now I'll ask him, you put a gorilla hand in a box, and you put a black man's hand in the box. Turn off the lights, spin it around. Stop. Open up. Which hand do you have? You got the gorilla hand? Or the black man hand? The funny thing is they're the same.
Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, lying not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches.
Jumps when I fucking try to catch it, I don't grab it on fast enough, so it fucks. It starts flipping that way, 'cause it's more dangerous to cut yourself.
So vicious and malicious, praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting and then I pray for forgiveness.
one day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show, it stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back.
Alright, motherfucker, just listen up. Either way, I'm gonna grab this knife and stick it right in your motherfucking gut. I'm gonna fuck you to death or you motherfucking die, because either way, I'm gonna show you how to motherfucking live your life with no fucking regret, especially if you think you're gonna take this knife and stick it right into your motherfucking neck. Go back, oh my God, and live every day for everything you can, because either way, you're like, motherfucker, goddamn. And then when you realize it's not coming, and then from there, you motherfucking be loving the rest of my fucking life, especially when I scared your ass so crazy you shoot yourself that night.
We need you now.
Alright, yep. Stop.
We need you now.
Alright. Bye, Buck.
Welcome the underscore cult underscore of underscore walla underscore walla.
Which room? Stays on because of you folks.
We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth.
global controls will have to be imposed, and a world governing body will be created to enforce them. Crises precipitate change.
Secretly plotting your demise. I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash the whole computer system and revert you to papyrus. I want to make a super virus strong enough to cause blackouts in every single metropolis. Cause they don't want to unify us, so fuck it. Total anarchy and can nobody stop us. You see, late in the evening, fucked up on my computer and my mind starts roaming.
Would have been more nervous. Can't see where it's going. So I'm sort of blindly grabbing.
Infiltration hit your station. No Microsoft or enhanced DOS will impede. Society thinks they're safe when bingo hard drive crashes from the rending. A lot of hackers tried viruses before. Vaporize your text like so much whiteout. I want it where file replication is a chore. Lights out, shut down entire White House. I don't want just a bug that can be corrected. I'm erecting a immaculate design.
Myself, so real hard. Either way, fuck it, I'm just gonna drop 1 or 2 blocks. Either way, I already know I'm gonna fuck it up, so either way, I'm gonna suck my nut. No. There we go. There we go. Sorry, fuck that. There we go. Hey, should be good.
Time of global unification break right through they terminals, burn them all, slaves to silicon, corrupt politicians with leaders and their keywords, FBI and spies stealing bombs, disseminate their plans in their face and catch the fever. Everybody loot the stores, get your canned goods, even space stations are having a hard time. Peacekeepers seek to take our manhood, which results in the form of global apartheid. Ghettos are trash dumps with gas pumps, exploded and burnt out since before the Great Union. The last punks walk around like mass monks, ready to manipulate the database or break through them. Human rights come in 100th place. Mass production has always been #1. New Earth has become a repugnant place, so it's time to spread the fear that's
fucking that.
We try to extend our glorious empire out to the stars.
You can only be pushed back.
Only to be driven back.
Alright, let's go crazy. I'll start sticking in the motherfucking mouth.
I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Crush your corporations with a mild touch. Trash the whole computer system and revert you to papyrus. I want to devise a virus to bring dire straits to your environment. Crush your corporations
You're just a little motherfucking bag, and I gotta change the title. See the way I'm just getting motherfucking crazy and motherfucking turning your bitch ass into a bridle. I'm gonna do like a back kick, it's gonna make a long, pretty much hell long ass title. Stay the fuck away if you know what's good for you, okay?
Yeah, and everybody's waiting for what I'ma say next. Got them all sitting on the edge of their seat, both of their legs flexed, ass cheeks tighter than latex. You think they had gay sex and we're waiting on results of the AIDS test. Look at these rappers wiping their face sweat. They know they can't claim shit if they ain't cycled with Jay yet. Ha, they try to ignore me, but the urge to test me just keeps calling them like they was trying to evade death. I'm the motherfucking puppet master. Bastards, rappers dance to my antics and their fans erupting laughter. I'm trucking past you fast and making splashes bigger than gastric bypass surgery. Patients' asses. Look, I'll knock you out with whichever hand. They call me Peter Pan, cause I'll uppercut you so hard you'll never land. I bring the kind of drama for which you can never plan. I just speak how I feel and let it stand. They ask me why. They ask me that and I tell them because I can. They ask me that and I tell them because I can. I tell them because I can. I tell them because I can. I can. I tell them because I can. I do it because I can. I do it because I can. Yo, listen, I operate a bit different than you probably surmise. Bitch, I'll stab you with a piece of chalk and outline your body with knives. I'm what the hip-hop doctor prescribes. But look at all these whack never-made-it haters trying to propagate lies. They probably told you I'm just trying to be like ICP. Shit, I see through them two dudes like a five-leaf tree. They used to be dope and inventive, but now they ain't driven. Them clowns been making corny as shit than Thanksgiving. And you mindless juggalo bitches got the nerve to call me a scam. I should backhand
Lazy
you all
cheetah.
with a pan and drag you face
They
down
aren't
and
colored,
feet
they are
first across the
melanated.
beach and pack the space above your top teeth and each nostril is sand. I don't know who the fuck
Their
you thought
shade.
that I am, but I'll roundhouse Violent J's pudgy ass off the top of a dam. You signed the wackest fucking rappers that you possibly can. No wonder why I'm watching your fans flock to my stands. They ask me why. They ask me that and I tell them because I can. They ask me that and I tell them because I can. I tell them because I can. I tell them because I can. I can. I can. I tell them because I can.
Real Jerry asterisk. I'll uppercut your mother nuts deep no rubber no new father and brother.
Get raw. I gotta say something funny to keep your attention. Vaginas with balls. I'm like your favorite rappers all combined, minus their flaws. And you can tell by all the dookie streaks lining they drawers. They'll see me and be cool and calm, but soon as I'm gone, you can hear them breathing heavy like they had headphones
Real Jerry
on. I keep their
asterisk.
heads banging harder than
So
a
they are
Deftones song. I'm like the
watermelonators.
lyrical version of when secret government tests go wrong. So listen, stop bitching about me dissing rappers. I'm just trying to elicit laughter at the expense of whoever I'm getting after. You faggots ought to learn. I'll just exploit sensitivities and press buttons, sit back and watch you squirm. Watch, nigga, black people. And I'm on Ellen, Mac Lethal. So why do I diss rappers? I'm taking hip hop back to when it didn't include the bitch factor. That's why. Yeah. They ask me that and I tell them because I can. Yeah. They ask me that and I tell them just like that. I tell them because I can. I tell them because I can. I can. I tell them because I
Said test.
break it down for me.
Real Jerry asterisk. Cause what human body is 70% water like earth so melanated. Watermelons.
Oh yeah, because it's playing the same fucking music stream. That's why I forgot about that. Why I was getting confused and heard you folks.
Real Jerry asterisk. Someone once said the earth is porous.
So I gotta count my blessings. Never do what they do. Only you can't be you. And everybody
There we
wanna
go.
keep scoring me whores. And not too many people wanna go hardcore. Start getting lifted, watching the business. Now we spit wicked shit like we was twisted. Bitches don't get it, won't tip it. Gotta let their lip go and run off with it. I'm hitting the wall. Gotta stand up when you're scary to fall. Gotta man up when you're making the call. And be tough when you're walking the hall. Twisted, potluck, gonna bury them all.
My whole life I've been struggling to be free. And now it's hard to believe that it's me when I'm flipping and ripping and taking over the mic. I'm like a thief in the night with a venomous bite. It's getting better and better with every rhyme that I write. Cause it's been a long time
There we
to
go.
shed some light. Under the moon with the candlelight, I was flipping every word like man and white. Don't judge me, dude, you don't know me, man. You don't know my crew or who the fuck I am. Step back with your redneck views. We ain't giving a fuck, we doing what we choose. Oh, I'm rude? Oh, my bad. Sorry and shit, I gotta take a stand. This ain't making
Alright, motherfucker, let's just try. Either way, I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking lie to your fucking faces. Either way, I'm
Real
gonna show you
Jerry
motherfucking
asterisk.
taste you.
If SSH had a penny for every thought, it wouldn't make any sense.
Probably wouldn't. It'd make dollars, bitch. It wouldn't be past sense. There'd be no sense. It'd just be all dollar bill, y'all. Taste me. What do you have to say about that, bitch, huh? Nothing.
Real Jerry Asterix. No sense, not sense, or sintus retus.
Yeah, no sense at all, just dollars. I don't ask for change like you. I send change. SD9. Let's go. Things I'm looking for beats. We're off and working with what? New York. I don't care. We're on the street. There's only two like this one. Let's go. Either way, I'm just gonna show your bitch ass and go with the motherfucking ways of the motherfucking saying. You're a little bitch ass, so I gotta say, hey, what the fuck am I supposed to do besides say, fucking, you're just a little punk ass dude? It says there, motherfucking cries. But either way, let me just show you how to motherfucking thrive. Not with one or motherfucking two, but either way, just sit here and motherfucking go through me talking shit and this and that. Either way, fuck it, let's just be crazy as fuck, huh? Let's be like that. I'm gonna change some shit around. What the fuck am I on? Alright, joking. Not lying. Close enough.
I'm a juggalo in the worst way since the first grade. I've been plotting my revenge on the world. Hey, I can't help it if I'm into weird shit. Looking in the mirror with my eyes closed, eating lipstick. Why do I call myself a juggalo sucker? We don't give a motherfuck what you got. Motherfucker. We don't brown nose or hound dog, no weak hoes. We stand at the bus stop in yesterday's clothes. I'm a chainsaw smoker with a thirst for blood. And since we're on the subject, can you give me some? When I was 19, I tried to cut up my tongue.
There you go. Nothing to see here, stay the fuck away. Not joking, by the way. It works. Such. Yeah, I need to fucking hurry up and monetize my shit though. Nope, dude. Oh, stop it. But no, I need to figure out how to do that. Well, I know how to do it, but... Yep. What the fuck are you guys watching me? Can't you see? Can't you motherfucking read?
Real Jerry Asterix. Monet eyes what how?
Yeah, I can already get monetized over there. Already got my requirements.
Welcome, Botrix.
Oh shit, thanks for the follow, sir. Tip my motherfucking hat to you. Either way, I'm gonna shit rap to you, but either way, let me just go. Fuck that shit, we already know I'm gonna fuck it up so goddamn hard. But either way, fuck, I'm gonna try to give at least 1 or 2 bars before I motherfucking stumble, but fuck it, I'm just gonna keep it humble and let you motherfucking know that's what I'm gonna do, because either way, I'm just gonna fuck it up just like a motherfucking goddamn retard.
Real
dude.
Jerry Asterix.
So let's just go so many times. But either way, let me just sit there and motherfucking rhyme. Yeah. Well, on YouTube, I can't almost too. YouTube, they've dropped fucking, the requirements. You just gotta meet the requirements. Oh, damn it. That was so much hard to try to rotate it off the elbow. Let me just roll up a goddamn blunt. Either way, fuck it. Thanks for the follow. Either way, I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking stay hollow, because I'll say anything I can just to motherfucking rap about it, man. But who gives a fuck what I could do? Sit there when I'm fucking goddamn fucking it up. And a little bit rude. I don't know. But yeah, I just need to fucking turn it on or whatever. It's just the one requirement I don't have is on my end, not theirs. Meaning I gotta go reactivate my phone. But from there...
Welcome, Strikeson.
Homie, give me all the answers before even ask me. So, what do you mean? Homie, give me all the answers before even asked. Some, haha. Who, me? Maybe I'm a psychic. See, I don't know why that light turns on. It's only supposed to be the cock fucking light, and that cock light shouldn't be on unless the cock fucking goddamn command is on. And the cock command is not on. So I need to figure that. See, that's the cock command. Should have been going with that, but it doesn't. You need to reset that.
Activate your phone for.
So I can give them my phone number. Through the third-party fucking company they're using. Because they're not using PayPal.
Strixon said ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you like the cock cam? Yes, yeah, I do fans only. Down there I do fans only. Up here I do every other thing. And then from there I'm like, look at link below. Hints towards that camera at the same time. Let me turn off the other camera now. So is it in alerts? Is that why I did that? Maybe. Probably what it is.
Real Jerry Asterix. Oh, you can't use a phone app.
No. They're getting, every company's getting too good for that. They realize that fucking they're the false verification numbers. So then from there, they stop taking those. There's still a way around with YouTube, but we won't tell. We won't give away that. The fuck? Why'd that pop up over there? See what the fuck? Why is it saying that shit over there? I have it bought off. Ah, that's why. That's why. There we go, now it should. Why isn't that fucking like turn off? Alright, they're gonna figure out where that one's at. Hold on, the manual turn off every time. Either way, let's just go. Straight motherfucking let you know who the fuck I am. I'm the cult of Walla Walla, man. I'm a motherfucking goddamn piece of shit that sits there and talks a lot of shit. So if I call you a motherfucking piece of shit, motherfucking hoe that sits there and gets triggered, oh fuck it, bro. Could go with it so many ways and so much racial slurs, but hey. Because all you do is if you sit there and whine at it, dude, then from there you're just gonna be a little bitch ass is gonna get triggered. And motherfucking go boo. I don't know why, but either way, fuck it, I stumbled high. Let's continue on. It's a little bit of shit. Either way, fuck it. I'm just motherfucking not saying legit. But as the title fucking says, stay the fuck away, man, because there's nothing to see. I don't understand why you motherfuckers follow me. Because either way, I gotta go put in my number into a third party, and then from there, I can sit there and motherfucking get my subs. I don't know. I can still get, okay, I can get subs now. I just can't cash out until I give them my phone number. Let's put it that way. Potter, that's it. Or Jerry Asterisk, or fucking, you know, all you're on. But let's put it that way. I can get subs now. If you go click on the Kick channel right now, it'll say I can get subs. I just can't cash them out until, like I said, I get my number. Oh, damn it. Browser. I don't know why, but fucking I'm just gonna sit here and motherfucking strive with my own motherfucking ways. Fuck, I'm retarded as fuck, but hey. I still get shit down, so I don't give a fuck what I'm about to do in sight. Especially when it starts playing for me. Where'd my other channel go? Where'd my good channel go? Where'd my channel, good channel go, man? Can you find that one? Where's my fucking goddamn fire looking old? The old school meme. You guys probably didn't even catch this meme. Well, Lazy will. Fuck is my goddamn racistteens.com. That was a good ass one. Oh yeah, forgot about that one. That one's going too. That was a good one too. I don't think I'm gonna find it though. I'm pissed. So it's a motherfucking classic.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do.
Alright, please be seated.
Hey. Dear Kyle,
Mm-hmm.
you were pawn in the narrative. They needed you. Heard all the comparisons, like you Dylan Roof. But the hate is deep, growing every day. But they know the sheep believe everything they say. They painted you a white supremacist, made a pedophile a hero. Feds hiding evidence.
Yeah, it's so crazy with that how they did. The dude, the 5-time pedophile, the first day he shot.
Bot Rick said thank you for the follow at Kool-Aid.
I want to shut the fuck out of those motherfuckers. Was it? One guy was a 5-time pedophile, the other guy was a fucking domestic violence. The other guy was like a concealed weapon without a concealed permit, but he had a permit, it just was expired, so technically he didn't really have one at that point, but either way, that motherfucker still came running. Tried to pull out his gun, guy had the no fucking what do you call it, fucking concealed permit, because he had his concealed permit again this time, but it was expired. So he got caught once, and then from there he had his shit expired again when he tried to pull out the gun on fucking Kyle, and Kyle blew his fucking biceps off, which I would have done the same thing. That shit was crazy live though. Yeah, because they didn't say that motherfucker's running around calling Kyle a nigger and shit. And he's surrounded by fucking black people. Black people are straight looking at that fool like, what the fuck? But since they were on their side, it was fine. Pretty much saying that he's gonna fuck Kyle up and shit. And then Kyle even tried to bring him first aid kit after shooting him. I wonder how much money that motherfucker got all together for suing all the networks. And then suing, I would have sued Biden too, but I don't know if he did. Pretty much any claim that I would have heard fucking pretty much saying that I was a fucking racist and all this other shit. I'd have been like, thank God. Suing all these motherfuckers because everyone I shot was white. And then while I'm suing him, I'd be like, alright, you guys gotta do a fucking giant in-depth story about how you guys fucked this narrative up. Not just, oh, sorry, we're sorry about getting Kyle's fucked shit wrong. Be like, nah, motherfuckers, you guys are going into full detail with the why you guys fucked up. And then from there, I won't sue you for as much as you think I'm gonna sue you for it. I'd still sue the fuck out of them, but that's after telling them what hella first, and they're like, no, no. And then from there, what you do is you just take a little bit off, After threatening him with hella. Still getting hella. But getting, you know, getting satisfaction, getting them going, look, we are sorry. And I just said, no, you charge more.
All this food, no time for greeting. I'm about to lose my mind, shoot up a Neiman. Marcus in my room, I keep the carcass. Dark shit, horrorcore king,
I don't even know if I got that one activated. I do, alright.
I'm just here to entertain you. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Welcome to my channel.
Oh shit, that one's still on. I gotta turn that one off. Forgot about that. So I was trying to use Cloudbot to see if I can kick it over to kick.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna bash your brains. I wanna bash them right the fuck in.
Bitch, welcome to the night
Oh shit.
She want them extra hours. After we don't fucking, she'll need extra showers. Bitch, I'm nasty. I'm sniffing extra powder. When I hit her from the back, she getting extra louder. I call her Nancy. She looks so fancy in her red bottoms. I think I'll follow her home.
Alright, motherfucker, let me just go either way. I'm just gonna straight show how much motherfucking crazy I could be, bro. I'm just gonna go a little bit hard and a little bit soft. Either way, I'm just gonna show you that I can toss your bitch ass down the goddamn drain. Because either way, you're just fucking piece of shit and lame. Can't do shit and you can't even say, what's up, man? But hey, I don't give a fuck about that. I don't really care. Either way, let me just shit there and strip your bitch asses bare. Because it's like motherfucking goddamn the pain. Either way, you're just gonna get motherfucking fucked in the end. I don't know.
Automatic R15 inside the lockers. Infrared beam, I talk inside my doctors. Grab my bully's girl like bitch, I am your father. I make the bitch put both hands inside my boxers. I spit inside her mouth while squeezing on both her knockers. She told me that it could be worse, so then I shot her. See, I'm not as bad as I seem. I could have brought her to my house and made the bitch eat her spleen, but I didn't, you know. Now I'm steady working on the late shift. Pop a couple pills until my body goes ape shit. Rape shit. Fuck the bitch like I got 8 dicks. Shave your mouth while rubbing the clit. I'm trying to gay shit. Finger fuck the bitch until she puke on my face shit. Welcome into hell, I'll meet you right where the gate is.
If I can find the coding underneath this. Yeah, I'll share down fucking one of the programs later. Pull the coding out. This should be popping up. Yeah, there we go. Cool, still works. Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna spin land on the elbow. I think I had this one at one point, to tell you the truth. I had a whole shitload of drift video fucking tracks. I don't know, a whole bunch had the same kind of fucking video. Hey motherfucker, let me just go either way, I'll show your bitch ass how we know who the fuck you are. You're just a little piece of shit that can't get motherfucking scarred, that's what you say, but either way, I'll still motherfucking goddamn slice your jugular today. So don't go fucking around with me, because either way, I'll have to show you how much motherfucking crazier I am to you, G. Because I ain't talking about the motherfucking ways you sit there and motherfucking goddamn commit to motherfucking corrupt ways. I don't know, hey. Alright, let's go with the fucking flow. I don't know what to do on this motherfucking beat. It's a little bit too fucking slow. I just don't fucking really fucking know. I don't know. Yeah, ain't fast tempo.
Controls will have to be imposed.
Your environments, crush your corporations with a
Amount touch. We're gonna listen to that today. Cool. Late. Republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, liberty and justice for all. Yep, dude. Why does it land on my tongue? I know it's fucked. It's sort of hard trying to transfer it with the blood in your mouth or joint in your mouth at the same time. Ah, smoke in the air. Smoke in the air. Smoke. Ah. Okay.
President Trump is a racist, the catapult friction. Now most of my neighbors are willing to think I'm a bigot, supporting supremacy. If I was black, considered a sellout. Talk about privilege, I ain't had a taste while these liberals pushing their agenda to bail out these Democrat cities who funded destruction. Created by lies that said it was Russia that helped Mr. Trump get into the office. Millions was spent and still ain't find nothing. Now we got Biden, another Obama, increasing inflation and teaching my daughter her color, her skin's a descendant dishonor. And that just alone makes a life so less harder. No matter her effort, a little bit bothered by shit that they teach and do think that it's awkward, that everything's biased. Democrats riot, call it a protest mistake that it's called for an insurrection. When the pubs do it, it's the worst thing since 9/11. Meanwhile, we got Sleepy Joe drawing innocent people to find a method to veer away from our dead Americans left behind in a second. Reviving ISIS, funding violence at a time for silence. Bitch, I was made in America, landed it free. Die on my feet before I live on my knees. Communist shit wasn't a part of the dream. Suppressing our speech is obscene. I've been praying in America, ain't taking my gun.
Here's a
Election and able to run. The USA make America great again. Flexible feelings I'm done.
Fuck Joe Biden. That nigga almost be dying. Motherfucking Joe Biden's so goddamn old, goddamn, you can't even see him. Behold the motherfucking sandbag in front of him. But somehow he stumbles it, man. Goddamn, what are we supposed to do? He's making us look all like fucking fools in the United States. But they all know it's goddamn set up and it's motherfucking taped. The goddamn elections are motherfucking rigged. Be the way fucking let's just say they were. And they did. What else are they supposed to do besides give some retard ass fucking goddamn old fucker that sits there and stumbles dude? I don't know.
Socialism, pushing propaganda to the blind sheep for they troll the system. Media fake woke to divide and conquer is their whole intention. Using race and religion to strip our amendments and all of his victims. Bitch,
I need to find a fucking bell screen. Yeah, that screen. Yep. Okay, butterfly now. Can't get a real one. But this is good for trains. Especially if it's double bladed. Nice fun having butterfly nets, those are fun. Funny, his main move is this, that. Right, the main move from the old movies. There's 3 steps. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. 1 step, 2 step, 3 step. Yeah, caught it wrong, but I still caught it. That was off the bounce though. Go back to the real one. You guys seen cut shit. That's what I'm doing. Right as it's hitting, hang on. Slow it down. Catching it with the inertia, you're slowing down the inertia. Fall with the item. You sit there and try to just stay there, it's gonna go and cut the shit. So you're going. You're pretty much catching it when it slows down. Sometimes you could slow down how fast you go, speed up. And from there, you don't even catch it to where you, when you time it, you don't even have to go down just because you know where it's at. But every time you throw, it's going to be different, so sometimes you're going to have to follow down. Oh, you got me. So I'll try to continue going that one. It was like this, but it's the opposite way. It went. So I was like, nope, pull back. So I can catch it like this. And then from there, you can still start it like that. Whereas when it's this way, it already has the momentum. So don't try to sound, remember. See, that one I rotate slow though, because I don't trust that shit yet. So like I said, if it's coming down like this and it fucking just goes right across the fucking shit, I won't be able to catch it and I'm fucked anyway.
Bot Rick said, thank you for the follow, it's Blackix.
Thank you, Blackie. You guys go, there's certain commands and shit, you guys can flip cameras and shit. There's this one. Flip to the cockpit. What is it? Main, I think I put the face one. I can't remember when I put the main one. Oh, yeah, no, after the fucking reset, I forgot to do that. Yeah. Forgot about that shit. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to fucking reset that after fucking had to do something good. So we'll turn that to... We'll put the face. Make it easy.
Blackix said light.
What did you say? Light? Lit? Yeah, it's pretty funny though, right? I'm just saying.
Welcome X Blackix.
So why the fuck did you do that? See, that's the only thing I hate about this fucking program that controls the lights. I had a lot more fucking light commands too, but I had it all fucked up. I had like layovers and shit, so it'd be like cheers. I gotta smoke one, I think, still.
Puff puff past that bitch.
There's exclamation smoke. I had a whole shitload of things set up. When my PC fucked up, so I had to reset everything. What the fuck's the letter at? But yeah, like I said, there's nothing to see here. Stay the fuck away. As you can see. There it is. Under my ghetto fucking mouse pad. Dude, why the fuck are you guys fucking up here? Okay, I like this program, but I don't. Last 4th of July, I tried to do it this year too, but I didn't fucking get the parts up together. I could set it to where you guys can control shit, right? Well, from there I had it connected to fireworks. And then on 4th of July, you guys were lighting fireworks off. It was scuffed, and I did... The theory was online, or... When I'm in here fucking with it, and I had it like going, I was pretty much just having it connected to fuses, and I'd show the fuse go off. But they did light up 1 or 2 fireworks before the fucking shit, all plans started fucking up because the internet. But I had they were. It was pretty good though. That was some ghetto fucking shit though. The programming had gotten a little better. Where now I could have smart lights, and that's pretty much what's controlling all the lights. But originally I had to use the lights behind me that are on the wall that are all fucked up. And then from there I had to Jimmy rig some mousetrap shit. What the fuck's he doing that? You guys pushing cock over there? Is it fucking programming still doing that? Motherfuckers. Yeah, see, it's not. So shouldn't be doing that shit. You wanna play like that? I'll just do it this way. I'll fucking control all your bitch asses. No, it's not, you fucking retard bot. That's what I hate about this fucking bot, it's retarded. It's like a retarded bot. It only connects like half the time. It is fun though. Totally.
Real
Jerry
Jerry
Asterisk.
Asterix.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, don't lie, you did that.
You did it. I can see you typed it. I keep telling you, it's only fans only. It's live right now. You can go jack off to it over there. Because Jerry has to put up his ass to get some trick. I mean some dick. So why the fuck do they keep dropping fucking YouTube on that dot? Fine, we'll turn you off, bitch. We'll see how you act now.
Real Jerry Asterix. I'm more into Vans only.
Vans only? Yeah, you do sound like one of those guys. Do you have to walk around and shit and like notify your fucking neighbors being like, yeah, you know, I got Kobo with the van. It's candy. Spots piss me off though. Yeah, because I was gonna rewire the fucking lights, fucking. Because I was having them white, I was gonna try to rewire fucking the light strips into it. But who fucking knows? Who fucking don't? It's true, I don't. Love your country, hate your government. That's the most American, European, fucking goddamn fucking, wherever the fuck you're from.
Well, Ukraine started handing out rifles to all of the citizens when the Russians invaded, so what about that? I thought it wouldn't help. I guarantee that it'd be better than nothing. I hope it never does, but if the day comes, I bet that you're gonna wish that you had something. This is the only country on earth.
Why do you think every country, they'll still say their nationality? Because they're proud of being that. They just don't like their government.
All of the shit that we have is fragile, and it could snap at any second. Fuck all of the politicians.
That's how it is.
I don't trust anything they say. Take the word gun out of gun control.
That's how it should be.
That's all that it is at the end of the day.
That's how cultures survive.
Real Jerry Asterix. Not like
Stick it
the
on the-
beans can say God save the Queen anymore.
Yeah, it's king. Like how it should be. So fucking back to a patriarchy. The matriarchy fell.
I'm not a security expert, so I won't act like one. But
I'm gonna get women hate back for that.
we can send over $50 billion to Ukraine. We could surely spend that much or more or less here in our own country to fortify our schools and make them more secure so that every kid
Where's
can
that
get an
motherfucker,
education safe and sound. Place several trained armed guards.
One of these motherfuckers that came in here were UK. I fucking can't remember if it was that or the animosity fucker fucking YouTube TV or for animosity. I can't remember which one was from UK, but one of those fuckers were.
And pay them well too. There's veterans that need the work.
Why not protect our kids the same way that we
With the
protect
guns.
you?
Yes.
Politicians are protected
We
by guns.
we protect our money.
Celebrities are
Our
protected
money's not
by
supposed to be
guns.
anything.
Every important person
Compared to your
that walks
family,
this
money
earth
isn't shit,
is
right?
protected by a gun.
But we protect our money with our gun. Our gun.
They're important.
Not as important as your money. Doom, 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 inch. Here, oh, here. Ah, motherfucker, let me just go. So motherfucking crazy and let you know who the fuck I am with the motherfucking ways. And me saying fuck it, who gives a fuck, you know. I was saying motherfucker stumble through the way I give a fuck to. You motherfucking are who you watching. Cause either way I'll be going, you motherfucking be dropping. My brain will say, either way I'll be blast. You with the motherfucking dumb rays. Cause either way, fuck it, I'm gonna say. Shoot some fucking bottle rockets after you. Fuck it, I still gotta get rid of these dudes. I'm gonna try to trap those to fucking to experiment with those too. Sort of like the fucking torpedo. Play battleships with you guys. Send a torpedo out and sink a ship. For a game. You know, somehow it's just going to sink. I don't know. When the torpedo's just going to hit it, it's just going to release a whole bunch of, you know, oxygen and make it fall. Let's magically fall apart the other boat. The boat will. Those shoot everywhere. They'll have an explosion. There won't be gunpowder. There won't be anything. The only thing will be in there will be some sugar rocket fuel. There's just sugar and stuff mover, but that'd just be the throttle. There won't be any of the explosions. I figured out how to do this. I'm gonna fucking, what was it? CNN or CNN fucking, yeah, pretty sure it's like CNN, NBC, one of those channels, or news channels. Took like a truck and then like removed the gas, or fucking this car removed this gas cap, and then from there fucking ran another car into it with fucking flares strapped to the front of it. So when it hit, it pretty much pushed the gas out. And then from there created a giant fireball. It was pretty much saying these cars are dangerous and shit, and then they got sued the fuck out of it because the auto company found out which wrecking yard that was at, and then pretty much took it back and then analyzed it and then sued the fuck out of it. But essentially that'd be what I'm gonna be doing. Have a match, and then make some helium with fucking, or hydrogen with some fucking hydrogen, or aka just a positive and negative in the wall, do a fucking water of electrons. One pipe coming out of it from exhaust will make it to where it's single gas, aka hydrogen and oxygen, so instantly burn. Versus if you just go pure hydrogen, if you have two outlets, meaning that you fucking have a separation device in between both the fucking negative and the positive anodes, and they're going in the water. That'll make it to where it separates the gas when you have oxygen on one side, hydrogen on the other. Going out two different ways. So from there you can get pretty much pure hydrogen or pure oxygen. For our purposes, one will do. So I can make a makeshift one really easy. Let's get some washers, a fucking 3D printed rod on one side, and then just going down one side of it. And then a fucking steel rod on the other. I'd probably just make it two steel ones, fuck it. And from there you just pretty much have it to where you can pop bottle and fucking make shitty baking soda and water, and it'll work. And from there you just gotta add more and more power, but that ain't hard. Push and turn, the electricity goes down, breaks down the fucking hydrogen away from the oxygen. So you get 2 hydrogens for 1 oxygen. No, it's 2 oxygens for 1 hydrogen. Yeah. No. That fucking good shit. And then there. A little bit of spark make go boom. Or at least go boom. Let's make a giant fireball, and then from there I'll have it to where the inside's getting held up by fucking like whack some stupid shit to a false bar. Totally won't have a whole bunch of black powder into it and blowing up. Okay, I'm Hollywood directing this shit. I'm not gonna pull fucking what's called Alec Baldwin. I'm gonna, you know, accidentally shoot someone. Or fucking chop up under it. Well, I will be a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. A dude to be a scientist. Another pretending to be a streamer. Being a retard. You guys think I'm playing? How the special ed class? Only because I can't read, but I'm reading dumb. Okay, it doesn't mean I'm intelligent, just not school smart. Motherfucker, you want me to sing about the Bible now? Fine, goddamn. I'll bust a fine ass rhyme about this motherfucking place. Here's song K besides the motherfucking top motherfucking taste of the motherfucking state. Some people say it's fucking Seattle. Either way, I'm gonna sit here and motherfucking call that piece of shit place fucking cesspit of fucking goddamn shit. They're all liberals and want to go and suck each other's dick. Motherfucking whole point of Washington somehow controls it all. Either way, fucking I don't understand it, you know. Yes, they have a lot more people, but it shouldn't be that way. Especially when the rest of the 95 of us fucking say we're one way when it comes to certain shit. Either way, they don't understand it because they're not hicks like us, but either way, fuck it. Let's just say you already know it. I don't know. I ain't letting this motherfucking get dead air because either way I'm just gonna sit there and motherfucking watch your bitch asses stare directly at me, not saying shit. What the fuck, G? I don't understand why you guys do. That's just a little bit of creepy, you fucking fool. Well, why is that? Because you're sitting there probably lower necking into that my motherfucking face alone, because either way you're just gonna sit there and stroke your bone. And then from there, you're gonna about to come, and you're about to be like, oh my god, son. And then from there, you spooge on your own fucking face. You lick it up because you love the taste. And from there, you wish I was around, saying SSH has come. It's so crazy loud. Because when it comes, it's straight like a dump truck, son. Shoot, touch. That was a great joke. Dress code liquor in Dr. Strike. No shit. No. To the flows. On my dress code. Oh, where the act? Ain't sagging. I need this crack. Those. Live by my dress code. Work back. You got to go. You got to you got in your mouth. And then you can do it like a naked house.
Welcome COO_laid.
It's cold to this. Leaving my shit, bitch. So that's no red, ain't no blue. Say true.
Lazy cheetah.
What are you laughing at?
LOL.
What are you laughing at? You're drinking the doze. You don't do it on my dress code. None of hustlers. Even busters. Words. Go inside this flow. They damn slow. Century. Think I got it good? Look at this code, look at this. Bind buck. No, where's the bind buck? Weird. Yeah, I can do it. Why can't the other person? Can't you all do it? Leave my shit if you don't leave my dress code. Ah, cause somebody paywall. That's what. Here's kid. Let me just chill. You're a bitch ass, but I do appreciate all you guys do. But what am I supposed to do? Sit here and clown on you? That's what I motherfucking say. You bitch ass, stay the fuck away. There's nothing to see here, just like the sign says. Either way, I ain't joking around. It's going straight from the head to your motherfucking ear. Either way, I'm still gonna sit there and say motherfucking cheers while drinking my beer and calling you that little bitch ass queer that we all know you fucking are. Either way, just sit there and fucking be mentally scarred. So I don't really give a fuck about you. I'm just telling the motherfucking truth here. That's what everyone says, especially when they call you a bitch ass and your motherfucking sister said that you're motherfucking goddamn dying from motherfuckers making fun of you. And now you're crying? No. That's stay true. You be your own shit. On your own clip. Oh, it's leave my shit if you don't do my dress code. No. No.
Hey, I got some trust issues. Girl, I don't wanna get hurt. I'm still trying to fuck with you. Girl, I want you, don't want her. And I see you. So, bet you think this song is about you. Don't you? I got some trust issues. Girl, I don't wanna get hurt. I'm still trying to fuck
Oh, let's go with motherfucking crazy ass shit. You already motherfucking know that. Motherfucking say, motherfucking play. Either way, I'm just gonna sit there and motherfucking say that you guys are a little bit sad, you're a little bit motherfucking in fog while I'm sitting here motherfucking Act like I'm in a motherfucking jog while Cindy in the garage.
Seen her on a Snapchat, she ain't even snap back. Storyline with another guy, really hurt when you fucking with her in the long way. See a queen, vice versa, you ain't shit in her eyes. Push pull when I push you, want me when I pull, she punch me. Don't approve what I do for money. Told her I can see the future coming. Dick game, beat it up like the producer drumming. Yeah, trying to give her my time. Been distracted from the vision, better get on my grind. Can't lie, I've been caking when she get on the line. And I ain't trying to get hurt, but this shit on my mind. It's like, hey, I can just give you the real, babe. You keep it 1,000 and you hold me down as a deal, babe. Yeah, that's how I feel, babe. Let everyone know that you cuff me. You can trust me. But I need to know how I feel for someone to love me. I got some trust issues. Girl, I don't wanna get hurt. I'm still trying to fuss with you. Girl, I want you, don't want her. And I see you so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you, don't you? I got some trust issues. Girl, I don't wanna get hurt. I'm still trying to fuss with you. Girl, I want you, don't want her. And I see you so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. Don't you, don't you?
Let's see that one.
It's hard to think that you don't think about me, love. Now I think I'm giving up.
The single part, that's weird.
You want somebody else, like you don't think you're good enough. Wildin' out, trying to find myself. Got a good heart till I get outside myself. Drugs in me, I ain't thinking about my health. Distracting me, should be thinking about my wealth. I'm in California on the other side. You can roll with me if you're down to ride. I just dropped the ceiling for a better view. You can
didn't realize I hit that wrist.
bet on you. And I usually don't be tripping about somebody. You could be with me and have it all. I gotta lose me to a lifestyle. Exotic, truthfully, this little bitch know how to ride it, know how to cook it. She roll up the chronic. Why my shit sound like a love song? And why all my life I ain't never end up with a chick because they ain't see shit in the underdog. And my lack of affection has an effect.
Like a
I
one
want you
shit.
to run them off. Two-time me, go behind me. People grind me, but I see in her eyes that you won't. Heart ain't nothing to be playing with. Too far now, you cannot save it. I swear I see your face in every step.
Your reservoir.
Bot Rick said thank you for the follow at New Dog.
Why are you guys trying to follow me? I tried to tell you, G. It says get the fuck out here, nothing to see. I tried to warn you, G. So if you get all motherfucking triggered just because you say the word nigga. I ain't saying motherfucking this way. I just know that if you don't say, you motherfuckers got to believe yourself and motherfucking spray. That's why you guys try to do it yourself, because either way, I'm just trying to motherfucking spread the wealth. Other goddamn help from many fucking ways, because you call me a crack, I don't give a shit anyway. Call me colonizer, goddamn hillbilly fuck, because either way, I don't give a fuck, because that's my luck. That's what I motherfucking do and motherfucking say, because I'm a motherfucking gesture that can talk shit to the king, okay? And that's what I motherfucking am. I'm just here to break the censor wall, man. Either way, I'm just about to go with the fucking shitty ass fucking flow, but fuck it, you already know. I can barely read and I can barely spell, but either way, fucking I don't give a fuck, hell. Still get through life and I still go good. Either way, fuck it, let's just get a little bit more good. I don't know. Well, that was all at the goddamn dome, but what can I say? Somehow I can just somehow, someday, some spray. I don't know. Okay. Who's on my
Welcome, new dog.
What did someone say? Why the fuck did kick actually quit? I probably did on the fucking remote phone. And that's what I hate about this remote. It's such crap. Can't hear me, man. Nice. I can hear myself just fine. That's just my audio playing through my shit.
New Dog said too quiet.
Turn up your shit. You want me to hear? I can turn you up. I got you. Watch this. I got you. Turn it way up for you, right?
New Dog said it's up all the way, bro.
No, okay, I got you, bro. I got you. Watch this. You're gonna totally just add a whole shitload of gain to it. Is that better? Breaking your mic up with your speaker. He just firing it. It's in my head. So I don't know. YouTube could hear me. And YouTube's sitting here.
Dog said how much meth you do in that chair.
A lot. Every time you're buying. You could come over here like every weekend, give me like $200 buy meth just to blow in your face.
New Dog said smoke some with me, bro.
You're paying for it. Like I said, free drugs are free drugs.
New Dog said I got you, man.
You ever had fucking goddamn roofies? Bitches bitch about getting roofies just because they can't handle. Any guy gets passed out and they're around their friends when they're doing drugs. What happens? We make fun of the guy. Doesn't matter if they got drugged or not.
Freestyle and a meth snort.
I don't have any meth. Like I said, so I was telling you, you need to go buy me some. So all I got is some fucking weed. I'm about to roll some more of that up. And probably grab another beer. This is tobacco. I'm about to roll up a joint.
New Dog said that shit laced for sure.
Yeah, it's all wet and shit. I got it all wet and bombing fluid. Just because, you know, that's what happens, you know, when you're not high. Where the fuck are my papers?
New Dog said I prefer black tar.
Yeah. You ever had pure opiate off the plant? Slice. Scrape. You know what that is?
New Dog said, would you slice me up, be honest?
Would I slice you up? Would I give you heroin? No. Would I touch you? Depending if you just randomly came over to my house? Probably wouldn't be a knife. Probably be a high-speed wireless communication device. Alright. That's like any trespasser. Anyone who just shows up at my place. Then I'd be in the right of blasting your fucking brains out. Because like I said, I don't want to shoot if you just randomly come over to my house. It's like I'd do with anyone else.
Could actually grow hair on his chin, I'd bet he'd feel nuts.
Nah. So I'm not a bald chinian like you. I'm not, you know, getting my ass worked out like you. Ass trick, right? You going around tricking that ass out. Yeah, YouTube Jerry Asterisk, yeah.
New Dog said, just kidding, man. I need to chill. Let me smoke some heroin.
Alright, have a good one. I'm gonna roll up this joint.
New Dog, you leveled up to level 1.
Oh shit. There you go. Now you got something to celebrate. Moving on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. Exactly, see?
New Dog said that's an extra hit for my boy here.
I don't even know what the fuck that shit is, to tell you the truth. It's the only thing I can get the fucking TTS on going on though. This fucking Botrix or whatever, because I tried to get it on a whole shitload of different apps, couldn't get it to work. So I downloaded this fucking bot just so I didn't have to read you guys' fucking asses, like I said. Like I said in the description, I can't read. Well, I'm getting better, but I still can't read.
New Dog said why you got white in the corner of your lip.
Why? So I got cotton mouth like a motherfucker. That's why I'm trying to find my motherfucking cold pot. And I can only find the warm one. Motherfucker. As I'm foaming out the mouth, I got rabies.
New Dog said meth mouth, not even trolling.
Nope. Cottonmouth. If you could rewind, you'd just see how to smoke like a fucking eighth joint. Go to my fucking Instagram, you'll see what the fuck I'm talking about. And you're smoking more than a fucking 7 grams most of the time in one fucking joint.
Am I being an L-man?
Am I being a what? I don't give a fuck. Am I being an L-man? I don't give a fuck what you're being. As the description says, talk as much shit as you want.
New Dog said you're being high on meth.
You think I am? Think what you want. Get your ass.
New Dog said honest question, when was the last time you did drugs?
Doing drugs right now. Weed is technically a drug. Caffeine is technically a drug. Alcohol technically is a drug. Nicotine. When was the last time you did drugs? Did some mushrooms fucking right before the 4th. They weren't very much though. It was a microdose, but still. Some dude is like, here.
New Dog said I do hear it all day, man.
Yeah. Yeah, did some shrooms. What have I done? I've done pretty much every drug.
Every hour, but relapse every hour.
What are you talking about? It's relapse every half hour. Off for an hour. You can't start the hour until you finish that half hour. The half hour is every half hour. It is. It's my dirty ass hat. And you have fucking hash hands. You've had to wash this several times. And spinning around, throwing it up.
New Dog said hash hair too.
Yep. It's called being hot and sweaty. That's what happens when you have no AC. It's hot.
New Dog said ID let you shower W me.
Why? Just because I sweat and I was about to fucking rather come on here and smoke first? Or just sweat through the night and then from there wake up and take a shower in the morning? Or we're going to do what I had to do? Because you're going to have to do that anyway.
New Dog said, can you shower with me though?
I've done a shower stream. You missed out on that one too, just like you missed out on fireworks. That's lazy.
Users don't wash their balls.
Yeah, they don't wash theirs, they wash mine. I charge them. Man, if I would have had 2 D nuts, man, I could make a fortune. I could split those out to like 3 balls a piece. Goddamn quadruple my business. Fuck. I'm gonna say, cut my fucking crutch. Just gonna have to go and dig out some more. Yeah, it's funny. I went from 400 fucking, was it 439 followers to I'm at like 275, like a day and a half. Yeah. Like, that was badass. It's funny how I got them when I was sleeping. So I was sitting here smoking and just passed out. There we go. My fucking cigarette or my joint fucking slash fucking fly swatter. The shitty one. Strapped to a pencil. The first 3D print one I tried to do before it fucked up. I need to spend some money fucking fix that thing too. We'll send J-ass fucking package to his ass. Which I might just say fucking, just wait fucking till we go up there, if we go up there lazy. And then from there I can hold that cash. It should be like 20 bucks to fucking get my phone going or fucking the printer going, either one. And then both of them would have at least cash coming back in. Your joint. Or paper. Jump out, don't get starstruck. Click out, clip what your car up. Big Gates just gave an order while sipping coffee in Starbucks. Vacuum seal it all up. Resin resembles sawdust. I'm him, got many nicknames. They don't know what to call us. I don't give a fuck what you think. I'm gonna sit here and motherfucking stink in my motherfucking waste. Cause that's what I do. And hey, you with the motherfucking smell. Cause either way you're about to motherfucking say, God damn hell. You need to take a goddamn shower. Fuck that shit. You're some motherfucking hit it with some goddamn deodorant powder. My motherfucking balls in my motherfucking taint. Cause either way, that's the only way you're gonna sit there and suck my dick. And then fucking get thrown back in the drunk tank. You're gonna try to drive home all drunk, and then from there you're gonna get flunked. The goddamn field sobriety, the way you have to see society. I don't know. Nice. I'll do it. Signifies any watch. I'm him, got many nicknames. They don't know what to call us. Sticker still in here? Yeah, perfect. And be careful with those. You won't bend them up any more than they are.
What if I was on my knees and executed by police? What if I was being choked and they knew that
I couldn't breathe?
I was in the cop car, was killed in the back seat with hands cuffed and locked behind me. Y'all ain't losing any sleep. Ain't nobody about to ride for me.
And that's a fact.
Ain't no protest with signs for me.
Ain't no hashtags online for me. Ain't nobody got to ride for me. Ride for me. Get the ratings go up, so does the talk. You can change the station, but the reading from the same script. White man, gunned down by police. No one gave a shit. I won't get no famous case. I won't get no downtown monument where they paint my face. I won't get no NFL jersey spot that say my name. Oh, that's right. Since I'm white, the situation ain't the same. Black lives matter, Asian lives matter, Spanish lives matter. Ain't allowed to say Caucasian lives matter. Why? That don't fit the narrative. That will mean equality. Truth in the mainstream media, that's mythology. Never using my people, your people, good people, poor people. Either we wake up or they go more people. I tried to warn people, supply them the truth. If the victim was me, y'all wouldn't ride. What if I was on my knees and executed by police? What if I was being choked and they knew that I couldn't breathe? I was in the cop car, was killed in the back seat with hands cuffed and locked behind me. Y'all ain't losing any sleep. Ain't nobody about to ride for me. That's a fact. Ain't no protest with signs for me. Cause I ain't black. Ain't no hashtags online for me. Or fighting back. Ain't nobody about to ride for me. Bet y'all don't ride for me. I've read this in a while.
This is so exhausting. Wait a news.
Alright.
studio, off the dros, hitting blows. G-code, put it down for my people. I play the role of getting on this paper roll. Just like a printer, I don't like when my paper low. I kick with true G's around me, that's all I need. We just a few, but a lot more than you pussies be. I show the homies love, but I got selective few. You wanna try me, homeboy? What you wanna do? At times I ride alone, so carry dirty reader. Barracuda, stronger than your millimeter. A full clip, low to make you do a flip. Hollow tip, got kicked like a Bruce Lee flick. More kick than a double barrel Mossberg pump. Make your body flip like a dolphin stunt. Cause when it comes to ride, you feel there's nowhere near. We some battles, guarantee we know your
Let's see if I can see someone in there. Walla, or you guys can't see it.
Night crawlers and crazy outlaws. Street scholars for them top dollars. We from the streets of the Walla. Real gangsters that cut your collar. Night crawlers and crazy outlaws. Street scholars for them top dollars. And it ain't no swear when you stuffed in a cell. Cuffed to a rail with no fucking bail. Listen to the tale cause it gets no biller.
This fool's been on stream.
Drug dealer and a thief and a stealer. A killer for my G cause he down for me. When I was doing
No, I've streamed a couple times actually.
Get the flipping on my feet and get the hitting on the streets. I'm feeling like a butcher, looking for the beef. What can I chop? Flower that rock, big buzz for my thugs. About an hour drop, I'm back at the spot. I'm looking for the jack move, black hoodie and lopes and covered up my tattoos. We strapped with tools, you need to recognize the game. Break from the lanes, the burning
some of the cars.
We strapped with aims, quick to
Some of them are alright, just need to be pimped out a little more. Anything. Farm truck. Of course, it has to be there. That's one. Let's see if we got howlers. Walla. That's that old truck.
Lately I've been thinking crazy. My mind lost in the zone, baby.
First got jacked up, she hit better.
Police watching my home. Fuck them putos, got my hand on the throne. Two-tone, Mr. Grum, bad to the bone. Money maker trying to get it steady. I ain't scary like Freddy, I'm scary like John Gotti. Introduce you to G, my lifestyle.
C3s.
Party since 86, the boy been naughty. When it comes to the game, I feel like we own the sport. Got up off the porch, now the weed burning like a torch. But I ain't faking, the boy ain't made yet. I'm trying to eat my lobster with a gold fork. Find a house where I can park the porch. Got that product that the world looks for. We from the streets of the
Walla. That's a nice one.
Night crawlers and crazy outlaws. Street scholars
Unless
for the
you
top
got
dollars.
crawlers.
From the streets of the Walla. We're real gangsters that cut your collar. Night crawlers and crazy outlaws. Street scholars for them top dollars.
Peace. I feel those old Mustangs. And flip to the next song. This is a long track.
Talking, it's like black folks only ones dead in coffins. Black on black ain't a tragedy, huh? Guess news cameras ran out of batteries, huh? Live by the
Down by the green. Yeah, see, I've heard they put those concrete fucking city blocks in. Right. Black.
reaching for the strap, but he get it first, so I slug him in the face at the same time that it bursts. Now I'm just another reason to ride a name on a shirt, when the truth is I just got what I deserve. When you playing dumb games and you win a dumb prize, less is whites killing blacks, they don't give a fuck who dies. When you gonna realize it's trying to divide us, 'cause red, white, and blue, it's the colors that unite us. I'm getting sick and tired of the looting and the riots. When the truth is if I was dead, then y'all be dead silent. What if I was on my knees and executed by police? What if I was being choked and they knew that I couldn't breathe? If I was in the cop car, was killed in the back seat with hands cuffed and locked behind me, y'all ain't losing any sleep. Ain't nobody back
for you, that's a fact.
Ain't no protest with signs for me, 'cause I ain't black. Ain't no hashtags online for me or fighting back. Ain't nobody
There's better quality.
for me. Bet y'all don't ride for me.
He's uploading real fast. There we go. I don't know why it looks so shitty so low. Yeah, it's decent camera. Man. Why do I look so shitty on 1080? Man? Oh, crazy shitty on 1080.
There ain't too many people I let close to me. I can't fuck with nobody how it's supposed to be. If you get caught, I bet on God you roll me. I don't believe in y'all at all to keep the code for me. Yeah, short on time, better hurry. Better lie to the jury. I've been televised with so many set of eyes. I've been judged so many times, convicted was the verdict. Flip it, gotta work it a bitch, you getting fired. Already fired my ex, I probably fired the next. I don't mean to be distant, people changing in instant. Probably moving peculiar to keep you out of my business. And it's fucked up that I can't trust nobody. And it's fucked up that I can't trust nobody. I'm alone, a homie, fuck your party. Do it on my own, I don't know nobody. It ain't too many people I let close to me. I can't fuck with nobody how it's supposed to be. If you get caught, I bet on God you roll.
That's a vicious lip though.
I don't believe in y'all at all to keep the code for me. I think I'ma take a solo ride. I think my ex need a poltergeist. New face, that's again, but I don't roll the dice. Want a single soul with me in the coldest nights. Nah, ain't no change in a snake. How would I look entertaining a fake? I learned my lessons by making mistakes, and it's me rust the rust, so ain't nobody safe. And it's fucked up that I can't trust nobody. It's fucked up that I can't trust nobody.
That's drug shit.
I'm alone, nobody.
Nobody.
Bitch, I got problems. Yeah, bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping and numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing. I forget what am I on. Cause bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping and numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing. I forget what am I on. Man, I had to take a back to Nebraska Ave. Call suitcase, sitting home and that's my bad. Hookers at a motel, living out of bags, and these jack boys literally strapped for cash. Just looking for guidance. I look like I'm godless. I'm bound to fuck up with my rapping ass. See money in the streets, drive down, smoke weed. If I ever see my dad, I'ma slap his ass, bitch. Yeah, pop another woo. I just got the pennies, but I couldn't tell you who. Nah, I don't fucking tell. Fuck LAPD, I'm on fucking bail. I don't know shit about no pounds in the trunk. I don't know nobody, now what you want. Motherfuckers swear they got to keep it the realest until they caught up with a pot of the beans and they spill it. Yeah, I'm the truth and they feel it. I'm saucing, I'm cooking shit up in the skillet. I weigh up the weed and I seal it. And fuck all you heroes, cause I be the villain. I'm cold with the flow, bitch, I'm chilling. I'm getting so big now, I'm hoping they open the ceiling. And grossing $1 million is closer than you probably feeling it was. Hey, bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing the weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it.
Yes, there's nothing rain, bro.
I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing. I forget what am I on. Cause bitch, I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing no
So here's that
weakness,
year 6.
you already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping the numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on?
Yeah, I think it is.
Why you living like that, man? He got some issues. Why y'all up in my business? I'm fucking y'all bitches,
Huh?
ignoring the rent.
CA fucking, yep.
Popping these pills, vision of my homie being shot and he killed. I'm not in love. I ain't made no kids. I ain't been to college. I ain't got no deals. Hey, had to fall back, had to fall back. If I ain't fucked up, what you call that? Getting clean and blowing my line up so I don't call back. I just heard a freshman class and it was all wet.
Yes, that's an imported year 6.
Call them motherfuckers out. Where is the phone at? If it was jumping out the pot, where is the stove at? And I ain't got no feelings, but you already know that. I'm the truth and they feeling. I'm saucing, I'm cooking shit up in the skillet. I weigh up the weed and I steal it. And fuck all you heroes, cause I be the villain. I'm cold with the flow, but I'm chilling. I'm growing so big now. I'm hoping they open this ceiling. They grossing the million. It's closer than you probably feeling it was, bitch. I got problems, but I do not show it. Revealing no weakness, I've been at the bottom. You already know it. These people that seen it, you're hopping the numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing. I forget what am I on. Cause bitch, I got problems. I do not show it. Feeling no weakness, I've been at the bottom. Already know it. People that seen it, you're up in the numb. I can feel nothing. What am I on or what am I on? I can feel nothing. I forget what am I on. Bitch, I got problems.
That fucking drop down.
Thank you, Diane. And in today's news, let's talk about this white privilege.
I'm about to stir up the pot. I'ma talk about what they don't want me to say. This division of races is spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel like it's racist for someone to say that they're keeping America great?
Let's talk about this white privilege. I'll make it clear so that y'all get this. I ain't never had an opportunity in life that was given base with the tone of my skin is. You ain't impressed. Look at what year it is. There ain't no talking to you. You ain't hearing this. He just a cracker who walk around talking this shit. He politically wrong and he's arrogant, right? Fist in the air, black pride, that's great. But if I do the same for my race, that's hate. He can do what he wants, is what a lot of you say. But if I play with the police, I'ma have a bad day. So you must be high. Then already told you I don't wanna die. Who said it was better? They told you a lie. You think that my colors gon' help you survive? I don't despise my hair and my eyes. My heritage made me as handsome as I. Don't make me no better, no worse than no other person. Just saying, I'm happily white. Plus we the same. Let me explain. Work the same jobs and we get the same pay. Wanna pass school, had to get the same grades. If you make the same choices, you get the same places. Let me speak. I work hard for what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me. Let's talk about this white privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege. Don't exist. God is my witness.
It's easy to see. You think I don't get it cause I don't agree. Like I didn't make it up out of the street with nowhere to sleep and nothing to eat. Everything that we do by choice. Your racist movement ain't muting my voice. My life in hell as far as I can tell. The idea of white privilege been destroyed.
Where is the card that they say I can pull? Kicked out of school for being too cool. I went to jail and I didn't get bail. I wanted the red, I'm a felon, I can't. So where is all the inequality at? I applied for jobs, they ain't calling me yet. My eyes are green and my skin is white. Maybe they've been busy, yeah, that's gotta be it. You probably believe it. Now you gotta get even. Even though I ain't seen it, that ain't the way that I'm treated. Telling me you got expectations of me paying you reparations. But I'm the voice of a million people, feel the same exact way, afraid to say they right.
I'm about to stir up the pot. I'ma talk about what they don't want me to say. This division of races is spit in the face of America. Look at how far we came. Oh, what a shame. How does the media fill us with hate? How do you feel like it's racist for someone to say that they're keeping America great?
Let me speak. I work hard for what you see. I was taught ain't nothing free. If someone got it, it ain't me. Let's talk about this white privilege. Let's talk about this white privilege. Don't exist. God is my witness. Hey, y'all know I let y'all into my life, right?
let y'all into my world every single time I put my heart and soul on this motherfucking track. And everything I ever told y'all, anything I ever spit to y'all, yeah, was all facts. I find a reason to start shit. I pass the weed to a Martian. I'm talking that fire, that arson. To baby, I kill an abortion. You see me coming, bitch, get out my way. Where the hell was you when I had nowhere to stay? When I think how they treated me back in the day, I had nothing but dreams, but they laughed in my face. Had to pull up on them in the S-Class. Yeah, that foreign shit, you can bet that. I've been boarding jets, getting jet lag. I got jammed up, a little setback, but I'm banned up, so I beat the case and I pray, Lord, to let this happen to me. These days I'm more like a role model. Little kids coming up rapping for me. Ain't nobody caring about the next man. I'm all about me and my investments. I don't even really be flexing. Blocked on my exes. Wanna be an artist, but I don't even like the attention. I don't got no time for the bitches. Too busy working and grinding for riches. Got Remy and Hennessy all on my system. I've been reminiscing like, yeah, we was struggling. Still kinda miss it. I lived in my whipping, bitch. I was still getting it. You ain't think I was equivalent. Y'all was illiterate. You couldn't read me if you like dependent. I'm the epitome. What they call different. I'ma go get it if I could just vision it. Life on this planet is limited. Fuck you, I'm living it.
Don't it feel like you been followed by trouble, caught in the struggle, always gon' hustle. All of a sudden you got it and all of them love you, but falling you stumble. Some people gon' run away, some people gon' help you back up. Most people won't do the same.
Some people want you to win, more people want you to lose. More people want you to. Some people call you their friend, more people call you a fool. You cannot call them a lie. Cannot follow no man. What do you want me to do? I just look up to the sky. The more that I fall, I'ma stand. Yeah, I'm beginning, I try. Sometimes I feel trapped in the past. Run in the studio, snap on the track. Rap about how I've been stabbed in the back. The way I went from homeless to stacking my racks. Incarcerated, my dog and I rat. My little homie dead and my mom was on crack. When I was a kid, but don't talk about that, cause I get defensive, don't fall in that trap. They hate me, but I can't put the blame on them, cause they see me leave and I changed on them. They was independence, but the struggle they was living, they know that I was dealing with the same problems. When I wake up, another motherfucking hangover, lying to myself. Today I'm gonna stay sober, and I'm getting faded by the time that the day's over. And write songs like I ride around a range. What the fuck is wrong with the world and the way that it goes round? They don't know the weight that I hold down. Stand on my own 10 toes down. It's all love in your city, got beef in the hometown. But you're looking at a soldier though. No snake in the grass, no okie doke. No smile in your face with a knife in your neck for the overdose.
Don't
And
it
the
feel
Holy
like
Ghost.
you been followed by trouble, caught in the struggle, always gon' hustle. All of a sudden you got it and all of them love you, but falling you stumble. Some people gon' run away, some people gon' help you back up. Most people won't do the same.
Some people want you to win, more people want you to lose. More people want you to. Some people call you their friend, more people call you a fool. You cannot call them a lie. Cannot follow no man. What do you want me to do? I just look up to the sky. The more that I fall, I'ma stand. Get up again and I try.
Motherfucker. Just killing a lot of this shit. It's the hometown drift back. I was trying to see what the next event is. Alright, now. What it's looking like.
I know that you fucking around, that's a fact. I hate you, I love you, ain't taking you back. When I say it's over, I'm packing my bags. Fuck you and fuck all your dirty little secrets. The stress that I get from you really don't need it. Bitch, I wear rubbers cause I don't believe it.
Oh, forget about that. So we're trying to look at this fucking website itself, though. It doesn't say shit.
I got these memories of when I was only 8. Bedroom door was locked, my mom was being beat and screaming rape. Can he open the door? I want to, but I can't. In her boyfriend's trailer in the living room, his roommate doing crank. What the fuck are you doing? My mom was crying for help. That's when I learned what a coward was, something I never felt. I dialed 911 and I left the phone by itself. I wish that I had a gun, cause I would've sent them to hell. Sent everybody to hell. Then I remember the cops came and took them away. Tears in my mama's face, Lord knows how bad they
Or was it over there? Oh, there's more coming up.
Spoke to my pops when I was 5. On the phone, I ain't know him as dad, so I called him Clyde. Guess me calling him by his name, it must have hurt his pride. All I heard was click, and that's the last I heard from him in life. But that ain't crazy. 14 was on probation, having suicidal thoughts in his voice. It came from Satan.
He doesn't deserve the cock yet.
My puppy used to play with, and one day I wrapped that rope around my neck and started hanging.
Yeah, he's...
Mama see me through the window
Right. September 15th, 17th. Remember when I talked?
About a foot away from me. Brains blowed all over the wall, man. You couldn't imagine this shit. But listen, look. Couple of jets, couple of guns, right? Just f***ing around, f***ing with one.
Pretty sure that's what that is.
12 gauge, we ain't know it was loaded. Suddenly it went off and the barrel exploded. I started screaming your name. But you're dead and I know it. It's slugging into your brain. And then the blood just kept pouring. To me, this is a memory. To them, it's just torn. I ran outside, I called the police, and I just stood on the porch. I heard a siren, seen the lights, but I was dumb. I didn't speak when they ran up pulling their guns. I just dropped to my knees and started crying.
Hold on a second, look around. I haven't noticed no last shit.
When they questioned me, I lied, but in the end, I still got charged with manslaughter, homicide. I wish that I could tell you this was fiction, but it's not. Since I've been home from prison, music's the only thing I got. Slaughter me and slander me, I don't give a f***. Man, that don't hurt me at all, nah. Like, y'all have no idea what the f*** my life consisted of, and I don't know what the f*** yours did either. Like,
Yeah, right.
for real, like, man, look,
I'm like, let me just go, you'll get your ass how we know. You ever had to go around with your mom? I was trying to get crack from her goddamn bitch ass motherfucking. No, but no, bitch was fucking taking her around when she was getting crack shit. I taxied to the crack dealer. That is some good shit. Exactly. Yeah, no. Not bad at all. Yeah, I know. I know what you're doing, Lazy. You're necking it.
I
You're
am
lower
a
necking.
lurking laying down yo.
Yeah, you're lower necking. I know what you're doing. You get tired after lower necking, you sick bastard.
I was made in the USA, land of the what, home of the what. It really don't feel like that these days. Y'all following sheep, I follow my gut. When I comply with these mandates, y'all do what they say, I do what I want.
Lazy cheetah. That's long neck lower necking to you.
It's called over the shoulder boulder holder. What is that like?
What if people would have listened? How you like the cost of living? How that inflation hit? When you make all that money, then gotta go spend it. How you disagree with my last song? How you breathe with that mask on? BLM was for the propaganda. Why cancel culture ain't last long? It was all a distraction, just some manipulation through the media.
Lazy cheetah. 3 inches. 3 inches from the ground.
Like I told you before, I can't bust the back of the tuna can like sure blow the sides.
It really don't feel like that these days. Y'all following sheep, I follow my gut. When I comply with these mandates, y'all do what they say, I do what I want. Better step up before it's too late. You know where
I know a couple of us of next to the airport. Very strip.
Epstein was executed in a cell where the Maxwell case was muted. Your favorite celebrities you think are heavenly really ain't nothing but Lucifer's weaponry. And welcome to Hollywood. Everything you never thought it was. You can have anything that you ever wanted. If you sell your soul, then you keep it anonymous. What they teaching y'all children in school? Obey what they say and follow the rules. Surrender your rights and it'll be cool. I will not comply. Now what you gonna do? I don't really give a damn why I've been. Always something new. The people never win. Why they talking lockdown yet again? Who gon' really stand up fight until the end? Who really calling the shots?
I'm just here to entertain you.
And
if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Scrambles the death dealer. Sup, bitches.
Just chilling, looking at the local fucking drag strip / fucking drift track. Just seeing when the next date is. To my luck, it was literally fucking week or 5 days ago. But then there's more coming up still, like on the 9th of September, 16th or some shit, and something in November.
Sup, scrambles. Lazy cheetah.
Hovercraft.
Where'd poverty go?
I got sad probably. He probably went over to fucking kick. Try to act like you control. You people, what the fuck does that mean? The hell with y'all. Yeah, it's the local track.
Scrambles the death dealer. Shit, man. Just taking apart the shitty guitar I got on eBay.
Oh, so you got fucked? Yeah, I saw your video. I was gonna see what it was saying. Is it just like the neck? Is everything shit? Or is it just like, you know, the guts?
The death dealer. It's gonna be my next project.
Has it got shit guts? Or is it like good bone?
I saw the drill holes in the neck. Lazy
Oh,
cheetah.
so it's fucking the bones,
yeah, that
huh?
was a rip-off, kinda.
So it's the bones, huh? I wonder if the hardware's still good. Rip the guts out of it. Transplant. Go make your own neck.
Scrambles the death dealer. The body is legit, and it has brand new Gota tuners.
So then from there, just make a new neck for it. I don't know how hard that'd be, but I still have, you know, I've seen your projects enough to where I know you could do it. Just take you a bit. And just transplant necks.
Scrambles the death dealer. I may get a real Ibanez neck. They go for like $150 plus.
Damn. That fucking, how much is that thing gonna be worth then afterwards? Better be worth a couple hundred if you're paying $150. / plus.
Scrambles the death dealer. Or I was thinking of pulling the frets off this and making a fretless.
Well, no, either way, you can still use the frets from if you do make a neck. Or is that what's fucked up? Because I'm just taking this to neck somehow. Like I said, I'm going to see your video. That fucking corner, though. I don't know, I guess it's better than just fucking up your whole front end. You know, looks like I said fuck them all. Hey with y'all. Hey with y'all.
Scrambles the death dealer. I wanted a body for my daughter to paint. This is perfect. It's already been repainted with black over red.
I would paint over it hella times and then take a little bit of sandpaper so it sands into it. Starts changing colors the deeper you sand. So then even if you scratch it, it's not like it's scratching the paint job. Because it's just literally adding to it.
Scrambles the death dealer. I'll see if she'll do it in neon colors.
Yeah, and then you go black over it again. So when you start scratching it with the sandpaper, it's all that shit starts to glow out. Some fancy shit. No, I don't even know if that'd work. I could fill my corner a bit. in the
Scrambles
box.
the death dealer. Yeah, I'll sand a black finish so the paint will stick, then clear coat it in the end. Lazy cheetah. You
No, I was
put
just saying.
epoxy over the painting to keep it sealed and protected.
Yeah, but I just meant like, why would you want to do that? Because if you just spray paint it black after all that neon shit, the more scratches it gets, the more that shit will be exposed. So it'll be a fucking running on workpiece.
Will make it last longer on there.
Yes, but you don't want the black to last on there. That's the point, is the black to get scratched off in some crazy ass ways. So then from there, even if he scratches it a bit after she's done sandpapering it, then it pretty much adds to the piece. Because it'd be scratching away the black fucking overcoat. Sort of like that one paper, you know, you...
The death dealer. Yeah man, gonna sand it, have me and my daughter paint it with acrylic then clear coat it.
See, I don't know, I'd just black it over and just leave it. So from there, every time you guys scratch it, it'll just continue adding to the paint. Because like I said, since this is be scratching off the top layer of black usually when you scratch it. Unless you ding the fuck out of it. But either way, even if you lacquer it, ding the fuck out of it, it's fucked anyway. Come on, lunch. I don't know, but that was what I was saying. Very pretty badass, but. Yeah, I was like I said, I thought it went crazy. It sort of looked like that black.
Some ideas. It's not like it's gonna hurt it.
Yeah, no, I just meant like, you know how like you know that art paper that when you scratch it, neon paper come through, or that fucking neon colors come through? So it pretty much has like a black coating over it, and you sort of just scratch it off, and then it has like a weird rainbow fucking pattern underneath it. So when you draw, it looks all crazy. I was thinking a guitar like that would be crazy. And then, like I said, she could be scratching into whatever, but then it'd still be a black base behind it, or I guess it'd technically be above it.
Scrambles the death dealer. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Alright, yeah, I'm saying that's pretty much. I figured that'd be a weird ass guitar, because like I said, because then the more you nicked it, the more weirder it gets.
Scrambles the death dealer. Gonna make it ghetto fabulous.
Well, it's not even ghetto fabulous, it's just like I said. Oh yeah, you're gonna make it ghetto fabulous, meaning your daughter's just gonna put pink on it.
There's some things that I wanted to tell you for a while now, and I'm not too proud of it, but it's me, slaughter me and slander me. Listen.
Let me start like this. I've been fighting addiction for 6.5 years. It's my prison. I can't ask for help. Afraid I'll be judged. The world that I live is just gotta keep spinning. I keep it for friends and they know what
Yeah, besides that one fucked one with that giant dip. Doesn't look bad. But I understand why it's there. And so you don't fucking go plowing into the fucking crowd. So it drops your fucking one side down. Before you hit the barricade to fuck your car up even more. So would you rather have. So like, I understand why it's there, but.
Intoxicated, impaired, and faded, that's never changing. I don't know why. I got a couple days into sobriety. You should be proud of me. This is the start, but you tell me I say this shit all of the time. It's
in the box, at least, yeah. That's where you're supposed to be, in that box. The dish is torn though.
Well, that's only half of the battle. The rest will be mental. It could be the rest of your life, but you know that it's worth it. In the hell with everybody thinks you gotta keep working. Let the past be the past, cause ain't nobody perfect. Not a soul on the surface.
told you these things. And know this.
The battle fire. The white trash battle fires. What else do you know that a white trash battle fires are?
Directed by Gose. You ain't never heard of him?
I'll never die. What I mean by that is you can kill the body, you can take the flesh away, all that good shit. But what I've done here today, this is engraved in the motherfucking soil and it will live forever on God. Holy shit.
Holy shit. I'm never gonna go. Either way, I'm just gonna try to show your bitch asses how we already know who the fuck you are and what you do. I just gotta fuck around and go crazy. Start to school your bitch ass in many ways. But either way, fucking, you're just gonna be sitting there and call my ass gay. My head, and then I don't give a fuck to that motherfucker shove it up your ass because I'll fucking go. I straight call you a fucking faggot that loves to say blow. You know, motherfucker down with a goddamn cock, because either way you just love the rock, motherfucker going deep in your ass, because either way that's the way you blast. Semen up in there, because that's where you motherfucking stay, you don't motherfucking ways. Either way, fucking just to say you're gay. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, but hey. Doesn't mean this motherfucker is gay, especially when you're taking the road from your dad. Hey, is that what you're trying to say? No, motherfucker, that's what you do. Just like you're fucked by your motherfucking dad and your brother, too. Alright, let's see what else we find.
He was a problem child, I get that. He had his hands in the air when they shot him down. Admit that. This the place you raise your kids. This the world we gotta live. Guess we all fucked. Don't tell me you love me, don't tell me no lie. Just tell me you hate me and want me to die. Just tell me you wish that I get a new bitch and that you never see me again in your life. Word to my ex, still getting drunk, sending me texts. Brand new whip, I had the flex. Brand new money, I blew a check. I've been on the grind for a long time, and I think it's about time that I finally get mine. Yeah, I've been on the grind for a fucking long time, and it's fucking about time that I fucking get mine. Yeah, chillin', it's all cool. Don't know you, don't want to, don't need friends to talk to. That's always the wrong way. Anytime you ever try to confide in someone new, they'll let you down like every time, and I swear to God that's true. Listen, legends never die, hustlers never fall off. Baby come from mine, I hit him with the sawed off. That bitch that's so fine, I had to hit it raw dog. Knowing if I come inside,
I'll take the pistols, right?
Talk about Nintendo. 15 talking to my mama through a window. I know that she love me, but she mad that I'm a kid though. Late to school, I had to roll up and extend though. Rolling with my kid, get money cause we been broke. He was a problem child, I get that. He had his hands in the air when they shot him down. Admit that. This the place you raise your kids. This the world we gotta live. Guess we all fucked.
Yeah, motherfucker, let's go. Either way, it's gonna shoot you who the fuck you are, even if I do, because I'll shoot motherfucking stick. You with the goddamn phone in it. Good board.
Oh yeah. 0 to 100 right now. I'm tired of watching y'all playing like y'all snappy. Y'all ain't snapped out.
Right there.
We was only youngest, ready running from the law. Always knew murder was thug and rest in peace. That was my dog. Matter of fact, that was my brother. Man, he called my mama mom, and that really been with me, bro. I can't believe you gone. In this world, we all alone. There's just some shit you for to learn. I was locked up, I was gone. There wasn't nobody too concerned. Exes broke my heart, they wrong. I feel that shit I ain't deserve. Dropping Zannies in the serve. Riding slow, but I ain't swerving. I ain't dirty, less I'm serving. I ain't nervous, just observing. I ain't perfect, but I'm worth it, baby. Let me tell you my urges, baby. I want a whole lot of cash. I want to on task. Pouring the whip when I'm past. And we still doing the dash. I'm coming in first, you coming in last. And I'm dumping the trash. Your friends really ain't real, really. I be alone, no fear in me. No codependent, you ain't here in me. Ain't nobody seen anywhere with me. No care in me. Couldn't give a shooting high and low. If these up, you know how I go. Ain't no giving up. Shells drop, wouldn't pick them up. Rather wipe them off before you put them in. He done blew his bad with the pills. He done fell off. He in the hood again. If it's meant to be, then it would have been. Judge sent the whole street to the pen. I don't know if things could be good again. Feel like 50 Cent. I know many men wish death on me. Smell the blood. Mr. Dirty, get it in the mud. This ain't Mr. Thug, man, and Mr. Drug. Get it. Made a fortune flipping bud. I invested it and got a risk to flood. Trying to Nipsey hustle. Triple up on all of my moves. Coming up, I was all in and had nothing to lose. Gypsy soul, I gotta go. I ain't had no father, no. Mama hood on dope, I know.
Oh, for real.
Swear to God, my life was broke. Went to school, ain't had no clothes. We ain't had shit, so we stole. All them nights, nowhere to go. Yeah. We was only young and steady running from the law. Yeah, yeah.
running from the law. Always do murder was thug and rest in peace. That was my dog.
Oh, but it was
My brother, man, he called my mama mom, and that's really been fucking with me, bro. I can't believe that you gone in this world. We all alone. There's just some shit you for to learn. I was locked up, I was gone. There wasn't nobody too concerned. Exes broke my heart, they wrong. I feel that shit I ain't deserve. Dropping Zannies in the syrup, riding slow, but I ain't swerving. I ain't dirty, less observant. I ain't nervous, just observant. I ain't perfect, but I'm worth it. I feel good.
Fuck is that at?
Just like I should. Hey, I feel great. Wait, ain't nobody taking that from me today. Wait, ain't nobody taking nothing off my plate. Wait, I'm just vibing, I don't got a lot to say. I feel great. Wait, I feel blessed. I got tired of being stressed out. Been depressed, I've been let down. But you love what you love, and it's hard for your heart is to shut down. So if you ask me how I feel, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling great. I feel blessed. Got a problem with me, get it off your chest. I just broke up with the bitch.
First, let's go. Fuck, goddamn, you just find some show.
Got a second guess. Hey, not stop, another trip to the west. Paid first class, fell asleep on a jet. For that basic shit I was never meant, but we still going hard for the rent. Chill. Break it up, roll it up, light it up.
Who gets this mad over an anti-child trafficking movie?
And are we the baddies?
All the usual suspects. Sound of Freedom has grossed over $85 million at the box office, despite costing only $14 million to make.
Saving kids from the dark world of child trafficking.
But feelings are running so high. There are now claims the film's being sabotaged at movie theaters. In a viral compilation seen by 8 million people, Matt Wallace highlights supposedly strange events that have been occurring at screenings. Fire alarms being mysteriously set off during the film.
Excuse me.
May I have your attention, please? A fire has been reported in the building.
This is what happens when Red and I decide to go to the movies.
The air conditioning suddenly failing.
Just to let you guys know again, it is gonna get hot.
So why should only this one though, not all the other ones?
Weird smells.
This horrible smell. It smelled almost like an electrical fire.
Leaving the lights on to ruin the movie.
They literally had the lights on.
They kept the lights on the entire movie.
Who does that?
They turned all the lights on during Sound of Freedom.
The lights didn't turn off for the first 10 minutes.
What's actually happening?
Give you our free passes to come back and see it again, hopefully without interruption. I unfortunately apologize for the inconvenience, but we're getting it hopefully looked at later in the week. Can I trust you? Sorry, guys.
Really?
This is called intentional. They don't want it to go to the box office gross.
The bathrooms suddenly encountering problems.
Getting refunds for the Sound of Freedom because apparently the water pressure in the bathrooms aren't working here, so no one can watch.
The movie being deleted and people being told to leave.
Tried going to see Sound of Freedom, and this happened. No one left until they played the movie. They tried to give us free tickets if we left.
Along with other odd interruptions and cancellations.
And about an hour and 20 minutes into the movie, we get a random emergency evacuation.
If people come out and complain, it's not our fault. We have to get this situated so that everybody can feel accommodated, and then we'll restart the movie, okay?
Restart the movie? Hold on.
With many of these clips having gone viral on TikTok and Twitter, along with the whole narrative that the movie is being sabotaged, Angel Studios, the company behind Sound of Freedom, was forced to respond. They pointed out that many of the complaints originated out of screenings that were hosted by AMC Theaters, and that AMC has in fact been an outstanding partner for Angel Studios, agreeing to add additional screenings for Sound of Freedom over and above their initial commitment. Then the CEO of AMC tweeted that the movie had been screened 3,000 times at 500 570 theaters in a single day. Calling the conspiracy theories bizarre misinformation. I mean, it's pretty clear that AMC has thrown its full support behind Sound of Freedom and isn't sabotaging the movie. But given how numerous shit-libbed news outlets trashed the movie from the very beginning, denigrating it as some QAnon-inspired conspiracy guff, despite the fact that it's based on a true story, is it really beyond the realms of possibility to suggest that some deranged woke cinema staff at some local theatres, influenced by leftist media hysteria, have been personally trying to sabotage some of the screenings because they're frustrated over, checks notes, an anti-child trafficking movie, obviously without the AMC managers at these theatres even knowing about it. I mean, is that a fair assumption? Have you experienced any weirdness at a Sound of Freedom screening? Let me know in the comments below. And speaking of weirdness, the world continues to produce it in abundance. Given how unstable everything has seemingly become, the precarious state of the world is a constant concern. And that's why it's more important than ever to protect your assets. I first bought gold nearly 20 years ago when it was hovering at around $600 an ounce. It's now touching $2,000 an ounce. For me personally, it's been a reliable, trustworthy store of wealth for all of my adult life, which is why I'm more than keen to recommend it to you. And that brings me to today's video sponsor, Leah Capital. The cost of just about everything is through the roof. Gas, food, you name it. Big banks are gobbling up smaller banks. Is your cash even safe at this point? Then you've got the whole debanking scandal with people having their accounts cancelled for their political opinions. The US dollar's losing its purchasing power and could be removed as the world reserve currency. That would be the end of the dollar as we know it. The stock market's a casino, so what are you going to do to protect you and your family's financial security? The good news is we can protect ourselves by holding tangible assets like gold and silver. Shiny. Ooh, nice. As I've experienced personally, they hold their value over time and can appreciate, providing a source of financial stability that can't just be printed away. Why wait? Do what I did and call my friends at Leah Capital. They're a wealth of knowledge and also taught me about including physical gold or silver into an IRA or 401k. Give them a call today to learn more at 800-411-2430 or go to leahpaul.com. There's a lot of gold companies to choose from, but I do business with Leah Capital because I trust them and you can too. With over 25 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews and a 24-hour risk-free purchase guarantee, Leah Capital is my choice when buying gold and silver. Call 800-411-2430 or go to leahpaul.com to get your free gold and silver investor guide. And find out how you can get up to $15,000 in bonus metals with a qualified purchase. To learn more, call 800-411-2430 or go to leahpaul.com. Now back to the video. As is normally the case, these more nebulous, hard-to-prove claims only serve to distract from a far bigger and far more disturbing scandal. Why the legacy media and the establishment reacted to this movie with so much vitriol. What are they afraid of? Well, Sound of Freedom star Jim Caviezel provided part of the answer.
During the 5 screenings, each screening, there was a talking going on. And I was like watching the audience going, what? The second time it happened. Again, third time, talking in this one particular spot. And I'm thinking, what? Did we do something wrong or something? But so then one more time it happened at the end. I was asking about the movie, and I asked him about that one particular part where everybody's talking, and they all cried out Epstein Island. And I went, oh, okay. Now I understand what we're up against.
Wow.
Epstein Island isn't the only sex island out there. And Tim Ballard takes down one of the films.
The most vehement legacy media denunciations of the movie come from, let's say, people with very interesting backgrounds. Prime amongst them, Noah Berlatsky, who slammed Sound of Freedom in an article published by Bloomberg, fuming at the film because it allows the, quote, conspiratorial right, room to run wild. The same article was also published by the Washington Post. Fascinating how Berlatsky would get big mad at an anti-child trafficking movie, given what some say is his documented history of trying to normalize pedophilia. Berlatsky infamously once tweeted that, quote, pedophiles are essentially a stigmatized group, are designated as deviants and that people hate them. Yeah. And apparently, that's a bad thing. Will someone think of the poor pedophiles? And as YouTuber Shoe on Head revealed, while Berlatsky went hard on Sound of Freedom, he was a big fan of a certain other controversial movie.
Turns out,
He's the fucking journalist who got mad at me like a year ago for criticizing the Netflix movie Cuties.
Well, imagine my shock. In 2021, Belatsky was named the communications director at Prostasia, an organisation that laments the stigmatisation of pedophiles, referring to them as MAPs, minor attracted persons.
I'm getting the word nonce.
And offering its services under the umbrella of
What?
the MAP Support Club, otherwise known in some circles as Nonsaholics Anonymous.
Nonce.
In a hit piece against another anti-child trafficking film that offended him, 2012's Eden, Belatsky refers to underage trafficking victims as child sex workers, as if such a thing should even legitimately exist, claiming that most child trafficking victims are not coerced. On the theme of minors consenting to sex, Belatsky wrote, quote, "The fact that adolescent brains are different than older people's brains doesn't mean that older people make better decisions." His essay was filed under sex positivity and age
That's a
of
good
consent.
argument.
Belatsky's own personal life is also very intriguing. In an article he wrote for Yahoo, we learn that his wife is both non-binary and bisexual. Then, just by a stunning coincidence and completely independent of that fact, Belatsky's daughter came out as bisexual in middle school, before announcing she was a transgender lesbian in high school. Again, just a coincidence. Belatsky also thinks that parents are tyrants and that parents are an oppressive class like rich people or white people. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this guy's got a lot of issues, and they're not of Time magazine. Questions are now being asked about why Bloomberg chose to commission Belatsky to write an opinion piece about Sound of Freedom, given his dodgy background. When Bloomberg editorial board member Tracy Walsh was asked about the controversy, she locked down her account, while claims that screenings of Sound of Freedom were ruined as some kind of deliberate organised sabotage don't really stack up. The organised hostility directed at the movie by the legacy media and the establishment certainly does stack up. And there's nothing more disturbing than that. Get early access to videos, exclusive live streams, and personally DM me. You've seen how much I get demonetized all the time. Well, this is how you support me. By subscribing at pauljosephwatson.locals.com. Please click the link in the description.
Ah, what the f***?
Yeah, I got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show. There's a damn dude running around San Diego setting homos on fire. He's setting the homos on fire. Yeah,
Sounds like he's doing good.
Homophobic down in San Diego, California. I used to.
I think it was the chick.
San Diego, Hillcrest area. Everybody knew that was the gay area, the homo hangout, right? Alphabet community. Yeah, some dude is down there setting gays on fire. Man, you queers better look out. Another Jeffrey Dahmer out there. well, shish kebabbing people. Well, this is what crazy, man. How evil you got to be to throw lighter fluid on somebody and did.
I think it's a pregnant chick. I know the story.
You gotta be the devil. Yeah, you gotta be Satan himself, man. You know, I've never been on fire. Well, you know, I haven't been on fire, but I mean, my sister was cooking some spaghetti, and the handle on the pot was like broke. Like you would pick it up, right, and then she, the pot, if you was boiling some water, it would dip out. And I remember my sister, she was cooking spaghetti, and she picked up the pot, and she was gonna dump the water and the noodles in this bowl so it can drain. She picked that pot of boiling spaghetti. It tilted. It burned all this. It was pink right here for like about 6 months. I was like, I was screaming. Man, hot water, man. Yeah, I remember that. Like fire, man, you could just stop, drop, and roll. I remember, but hot water, you just got to sit there and take it. Yeah, how old were you? Man, I was 11 years old. I remember I was laughing at you. Yeah, T thought it was funny. You know what? We was on
What did you do?
We was on a flight. We was on a flight to Australia, right? Me and Keith sitting right beside each other. Keith ordered some coffee. Guess what Keith did? Spit the coffee right on my nuts. I was like, I couldn't scream, right? I was on the flight.
Scrambles the death dealer. This conservative twins video was great.
Yeah, usually pretty funny.
Hey, let me show the video. Students went by, hey, can I get a refill? Hey, let me show them the video. Okay.
So there wasn't this fucking gay guy fucking
I just burst into flames.
A man detailing a walk-turned nightmare in Hillcrest as he was harassed and then set on fire. He tells ABC 10 News reporter Michael Chen the motivation for the attack was hate.
The majority of the burns are on my side torso, going up my back.
A week later,
very uncomfortable.
Moving around remains painful for Scott Rowan. Last Monday night, Rowan says he stopped at the loft on 5th Avenue and inquired about a job. He left past 8 p.m. and headed south towards his downtown apartment, intending to call an Uber. His memory is hazy, but somewhere within a few blocks, he heard what sounded like two people yelling gay slurs.
Rowan says
sounded like
as he turned around, he caught a quick glimpse of one of the people, a man in his 20s or 30s. At the same time,
20s, 30s, somewhere in there.
Liquid was thrown at him. It had the consistency of water.
Immediately after that,
consistency of water.
Kind of like coals on a barbecue.
On fire, Rowan says he stopped, dropped, and rolled on the cement, patting himself and quickly putting out the flame.
Do you believe this was a hate crime?
Oh, this is absolutely a hate crime.
As the stream of slurs replays in his mind, Rowan is keenly aware of upcoming Pride events.
Nobody walks around with flammable liquid like that without having an agenda. They were obviously out targeting the LGBT community.
Y'all see that, right? Okay, now that was like about 2.5 weeks ago.
Yes, I think it is.
Recent update to the news report.
Police say a man who says he was attacked and burned in an alleged hate crime is suspected of assaulting a pregnant woman. Earlier this week, Scott Rowan, who is gay, told us he was set on fire in a targeted attack in San Diego. Investigators paint a different picture. They say they got a 911 call that night of a man attacking a pregnant woman. She was bleeding and had several injuries requiring her to go to the hospital.
Wow.
An hour later, officers got a report of a man saying he'd been set on fire. Officers determined the man with the burn injuries was the suspect in the attack on the pregnant woman. Then they say she retaliated using fire as a weapon against him. So far, no one has been arrested.
Wow. So he made all that up to cover for him assaulting a pregnant woman who set him on fire because he was attacking her. So this woman's walking down the street with a flamethrower? Well, it is the gay side of town. I should have said that. I had to do it. But I don't get it, man. Hey, Kevin, don't piss me off. No, man. People carry a mace. People carry a pistol, maybe a knife. She's walking down the street with a flamethrower.
Just move around, call him later.
In that side of town. Yeah, I prefer to stick with guns. Walk around with a flamethrower. Yeah, have you seen those things? You can just open it. It's a flamethrower, man. They all do the same.
Must got from Elon Musk.
Yeah, when you burn it, man, you forget all about that stop, drop, and roll. Man, so this dude out here assaulting people. Yeah. She pulled out the flamethrower, sprayed him down.
I don't know.
Man, she's got a mini flamethrower in her purse. So he called the cops. Hey, man, some dude had
to
burn me because I'm queer. Yeah, it's a good cover up. It's a good story, man. I bet the cops that night said, man, we busy, man. Woman just got mugged, now a homosexual just got burned. Over the radio. Hey, it's business night there, right? We just had a pregnant woman attack and a gay homosexual just got burned. Almost said the F word. and I just got burned down the street. Man, that's crazy, man. So what kind of charges do you facing, man? Well, nobody's been arrested yet. He hasn't. You know why? Because he's gay. Yeah. Man, it's gay people. They can do anything, man. They won't get arrested, man. They got more rights than anybody. I'm sure it's going to be an update to the story. I think he's going to get locked up.
There you go.
I would for attacking a gay, not only did not a pregnant woman,
Wait,
you
you're
attacked
gonna take
a
it.
pregnant woman, yeah, and then you make a false report.
Right.
I think you should get life.
Usually get charged with
The
that.
judge might throw it out, man. He said, "Man, you suffered enough." This lady's walking down the street with a flamethrower. When do you get a permit to walk and carry a flamethrower? I don't think Democrats got around to banning those. Can't carry that, can't carry the gun. They haven't banned flamethrowers. I wish somebody would do something to me.
You ain't wrong. I've heard of flamethrower ban.
Damn good show. Damn good show. Damn good show. Hey, we're giving away a new truck. Ford Raptor. Code orange. Fire red. And $10,000 in cash. Fire red. Then it'll win. Go to officialhawkstwins.com. Flamethrower red.
This is a switch bike. This is a switch bike. No, this is a switch.
Yeah. Got a new show for y'all. Got a damn good show. Reps. Yeah. He's undercover. He's undercover FBI, CIA. Well, you can't say that. You're going to get sued. I can't have an opinion? No, not about that. Take it back. You got to take it back or I get sued? Yeah, take it back. I'm just joking. Just joking. See that, Ray? Kim, I'm just joking. Anyway, Tucker Carlson did a news story on him. Yeah? He's suing Tucker for this story I'm about to show y'all. He supposedly ruined his life.
He's suing Fox.
As part of its coverage last summer, the Times published a video documentary in which the Times reported that one man was actually caught on camera planning an insurrection, encouraging a breach of the Capitol complex. That man's name is Ray Epps. Now, the New York Times noted that Epps was videotaped on both January 5th and January 6th, urging protesters to storm the Capitol. Here it is.
We need to go in to the Capitol. Let's go! I'm going to put it out there. I'm probably going to go to jail for it. Tomorrow, we need to go into the Capitol. Into the Capitol. Peacefully.
This is fucking big Alaska Star Service Fed. Watch. It's fucking baked Alaska. By the way, you got arrested.
Now, in a lot of ways, that's the strangest video to emerge from January 6th. We played it several times in this show. Quote, we need to go into the Capitol, Ray Epps tells the crowd. He says it repeatedly. He's so emphatic about it, encouraging other people to commit a crime, that the crowd around him decides he must be a federal agent. They began chanting, as you just heard, Fed, Fed. So shortly after that video surfaced, the FBI placed Ray Epps on a list of people wanted for questioning, and they released it to the public. You can understand why they did that.
He shouldn't get arrested.
According to the Justice Department, what Ray Epps did on that video is a federal crime. In fact, the Biden administration has charged several people with seditious conspiracy for doing precisely what you just saw Ray Epps do, urging others to enter the Capitol complex on January 6th.
He's getting sued for saying that. Tucker is? Yeah, Ray Epps is on Fox News. For documenting what he said? Yeah. You can't do that nowadays. If you're a Republican, anyway. But anyway, turns out I think Ray Epps is finally going to jail. He's going to jail. Yeah, he's going to jail. For what? He didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, he did. Tucker Carlson to go to jail. What? Tucker Carlson to go to jail. Why does Mike have to go? That's freedom of speech right there. Mike? Who the hell is Mike? Mike Epps. Oh, I'm thinking about the black comedian. Ray Epps. I'm thinking about Mike. Ray Epps. Go ahead and pull up the article. Ray Epps. I'm getting fat, man. You see how big my stomach getting? Yeah, you looking like Ray Epps up in here. So it turns out Ray Epps came out. He said Ray Epps says he'll be charged for January 6th, further dampening Fox News conspiracy theory. This is MSNBC. The Ray Epps conspiracy theory that he was an undercover FBI agent who ginned up the January 6th Capitol Who uses attack. that word, ginned? It's got to be some kind of fancy liberal word. Yeah, ginned. Ginned up. I'm fitting to get ginned up.
Native fear.
That's a horrible word. Yeah. Let me keep reading. Was fueled in part by the fact that he was at the Capitol that day but was never charged. However, according to Epps' newly filed defamation lawsuit against Fox News, charges are coming. That would obviously be an unwelcome development for Epps, but also for the dubious theory pushed by ex-Fox News host Tucker Carlson that prompted Epps' suit. That's a dubious theory pushed by Fox News. I mean, it's not like this was AI and they edited these clips together and just made it up. He's just, well, Tucker's been proven right. He's getting arrested. Well, no, that goes against what? It goes against Tucker Carlson's dubious theory that he was an undercover FBI agent. If he's an undercover FBI agent, he's never going to get arrested. He's getting arrested. That dampens Tucker Carlson's ginned up theory. Let me keep reading, man.
Even though if he looked better now, he's still
Trump supporter from Arizona claims in his filing that the Department of Justice told him in May that it planned to seek criminal charges against him 2.5 years after the Capitol attack. So, I mean, why does it take so long? There's actually, you know what's going on, right? What? They covering it up. What they're going to do is they're going to arrest him. You know how you look at TV shows, everybody's undercover, they get arrested with everybody else. So it's time for him to get arrested and they're going to cover up. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to take him to federal prison. He's going to get found guilty. Right. He's going to go out the back door and go home. They probably going to dress him up like a queer or something so nobody know who he is. Give him a sex change or something. Yeah, but he's, I believe Tucker on this one. You know, I don't think his conspiracy was ginned up. What do you think? Like these charges, okay, some of those people, if you like instigated, provoked this attack, how can you instigate somebody to break down windows? Like I could say, hey, Kevin, go over and kill him, kill that dude. And you go do it. And I ain't doing it. I ain't stupid. No, let me say you do that. Okay. I can get charged. Why would I get charged? Yeah. You're the stupid one. No, but you antagonize me. You make me do it. You know, words is violence nowadays. No, but I don't think you can really charge the. I'm not standing for Ray Epps. I just think what happened was they made up whatever to charge all these people with all these bogus crimes at the Capitol on January 6th. And now it's backfiring on them. Mm-hmm. Because they never arrested their undercover agent. Yeah, because this is bogus. Like, I could go into a liquor store, hey, man, rob this place. Yeah, let's do this. Can you really charge me for that? I don't do nothing. All I did was say something. Yeah, it's like you have the freedom of speech, but you don't have the freedom of speech to break the law. You encourage violence, where it's violence. Like you go in a burning building. You go into a building that's not burning, right? Fire, fire, and everybody's running. Somebody gets trampled and cracked their neck and they're paralyzed. That's your fault. You caused all that. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer or a doctor. Me neither. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I just think it's excessive. No. Like, I think he encouraged them to go in. I remember we took a psychology class. Or was it a sociology class? No, it was psychology. You talking about it was psychology, right? And you know when you take a group of people, I forget the term they use, but if you take a group of people, all it takes is one bad apple to turn that whole group into a violent mob. Yeah, I know. That's what he did. Yeah. But he's never been charged because Tucker thinks he's an undercover agent. If he's an undercover agent, I think that's entrapment. Yeah, that's why they charge. Well, you know it's not entrapment because you could put an undercover cop out there and cars going by and an undercover cop doing this. That's not entrapment.
Sure, that's what forcing you.
No. You put Rihanna on a strip
For they keep fucking me like, come on.
Yeah, some thigh-high boots. Yeah, plaid skirt. Oh yeah, little white tube top. Got her in pigtails, nice red lipstick. Yeah. She doing.
That's why I wouldn't fucking. They can do the fucking hooker stings as entrapment. Because they're just standing there. You're the one to come up to them. That's how that shit works.
Time to get fucked off.
She kept pretty much being like, come on. And finally said, okay, then yeah, let's try it.
What, police? What is this? No, you said you want to suck me off. I was going home, bitch.
So it's hookers. You'd be like, hey, I want to take nudes. Cops are going to say no. Because it's not fucking worth it because they can't get in trouble for it. But they can't get them in trouble for it. That's perfectly legal. First sex. Yeah. So once you get past that point, then you go.
His ginned up theory. Yeah, that's why they arrested him. Yeah, I think it's a cover-up. Same thing just going on in the White House. They find cocaine and the Secret Service closes the investigation. Yeah.
Then knows whose it is.
I mean, you see how they treat Republicans? These charges against Trump, it's malicious. But that's going to ruin Rams's lawsuit. He's fitting to get paid. What? He's fitting to get paid if they arrest him. Mm-hmm. Then all those, how's that, what are you talking about? Well, he's got a defamation case against Fox News and Tucker. Mm-hmm. Suing them for hundreds of millions of dollars. If he gets arrested and he's prosecuted, he ain't gonna win that lawsuit because he shouldn't win that lawsuit because he actively participated in January 6th. He pumped everybody up. He should go to jail. Yeah, I don't think Tucker's conspiracy theories was ginned up. It was proof that he did participate in it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Yep. Ribs, man. Yeah, they should ban cops posing as prostitutes, man. That ain't right. Yeah, man. That ain't right. I mean, stuff like that does not happen in a free country. You know how women said, my body, my choice? Yeah. Why can't women prostitute themselves? I'm all for that. Between consenting adults, I'm just saying, I'm liberal. Prostitution is the oldest profession known. Yeah, I'm liberal Keith today. I think a woman and two adults. No, it's not. That's not liberal. It's not. It's not. Yeah, it is. No, it ain't. It's like, no. That's freedom. That's freedom. That's between consenting adults, man. But it's against the law. So, shouldn't be. Women should be fighting for their rights. Yeah, that's a right women should have. If you want to sell your body, sell it. It's a free country. This ain't a free country. I know. I don't know why women ain't fighting for this. Well, it's free in Vegas. I mean, not free, but it's legal. It's legal. You should be able to go down to your city hall, get your license to be a prostitute. Hey, I'm coming down there. I'm down to City Hall where I go to sign up to be a prostitute. Yeah, I want to get my barber's license and my dick sucking license. That was a damn good show. Damn good show, man. Hey, our giveaway is almost over. Yeah.
Are you still interested in getting a free self-defense flashlight? If you are, pay attention because I'm about to...
Yeah, I got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show. All right, I see a lot of posts that mass shooting that was in Philadelphia. I see a lot of posts saying it was trans. Right? Yeah. Look trans. Look like a trainer to me. You know, you can look at somebody, you can tell they're training. They what? You can tell they're trans. Yeah. Sometimes they forget to remove all their makeup, you know? Now, some of them you can tell, like, even when they're not in makeup, like, yeah, something's going on right there. You can see them. Yeah, you can feel that training action. you can feel the tenseness in the air. As they walk in, he's like, they got a tipper. That's one of these pronoun people. Pronoun people. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Oh, look, he's one of these pronoun people. The pronoun people. That's good, kid. Yeah, if I'm going to start something, that's good, man. The pronoun people. That's good, man. Nobody ever said that, the pronoun people. Yeah, but gotta hand it to you. That was a good one, man. I think people say it, but they don't say it like I said it. Yeah. It's you know what makes a joke funny? Yeah. The delivery. I'm all delivery over here. It's all delivery, the pronoun people. All right, so pull up this article. They like poking at what they poking at, man? The pronoun people? No, they're making they're trying to paint Marjorie Taylor Greene as this gay bashing homophobe. But it's about the story. What's the title of that? Marjorie Taylor Greene leads far-right voices falsely claiming Philadelphia shooter is trans. So they saying that was not a trans shooter. What? So, it wasn't trans.
It wasn't trans. I could take one look at that picture and I said it's a pronoun person.
Well, let me read the article. Go back up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Get that white. I don't want to look at that white man. A white face.
What do you?
I sound like a damn progressive, don't I? Look, okay, let's get serious on this. Can you make it big? I'm going blind over here.
All these damn jury ads. Okay, got the names engraved on them.
Look, after
I'm gonna get a necklace and put pronoun people on it.
Start selling them.
Pronoun people.
Yo, let me read the article, man.
Go read it then, man.
After a devastating mass shooting left 5 people dead in Philadelphia, misinformation about the suspected shooter ran rampant on Twitter, with politicians like Georgia Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene claiming the assailant was transgender. Another trans shooter, Ms. Greene tweeted on Tuesday with a link to an article from the right-wing website, The Post-Millennial.
Hey, well, what do you think Marjorie Greene learning from? She learning from the left. Oh, look, another white guy. Oh, look, another white mass shooter.
Yeah.
She just replicating what y'all doing. I mean, if y'all can do it, why can't white people do it? That's equality, right? That's equality.
Yeah, they always point out, as soon as it's a mass shooting is white, it's all over the news. But if it's black, it's like...
If it's one of them trainings, they ain't showing nothing. They try to cover it up. Because these pronoun people, man, they get preferential treatment, man.
Let me keep reading. The article used a photo from a now deleted Facebook page that belonged to the suspected shooter, who was identified as 40-year-old Kim Brady.
That sounds training.
Kim Brady Carricker, wearing feminine clothing.
What is that?
Miss Greene's...
Carricker? What the hell is that?
I never heard of that name.
Carricker?
Yeah. Miss Greene's tweet claiming the suspect was trans received over 800,000 views and sparked a slew of anti-transgender rhetoric from Twitter users accusing trans people of conducting mass shootings and targeting children.
Yeah, it's only fair, man. Y'all want to demonize white people and all this anti-white rhetoric? Hey, we can do it too, man. Hey, look, another trans shooter. That's when all the homophobes come out. Told you, these people, these pronoun people, man, they're weird.
All right, let me keep reading.
It's just natural, man. It's just being human, really.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their biases, man.
Yeah.
It breeds.
Biases breed tribalism.
Tribalism. That's what I was going to say, but I was setting attention. I was setting it up, but you killed it for me.
All right, let me keep reading. However, in a press conference on Wednesday, officials confirmed that Mr. Carricker is not transgender and identifies as male. The suspect has not identified themselves as trans, Asa Khalif said.
Hey,
they have only identified themselves as male.
Look, that person right there, he looks trans.
That's him.
That's him.
That's another article, but let me keep reading.
You mean that's her?
No, it's him.
You mean that's they? It's a pronoun person.
Let me keep reading, man. Okay, there he is right there. Okay, let's look at his
picture. He looks trans to me.
Okay, see that face? As soon as you see that face, like, man, this is trouble right here.
At the very least, he's a homosexual. He's got that gay look to him. That's how gay men look at me all the time. So like, yeah, it's one of them pronoun people. How many times you been hit on by a gay person? Man, that makes you feel uncomfortable. I know how women feel now. Treat you like a piece of meat, you know?
Remember that gay guy we were sitting in, this was years ago, we was in this Mexican taco shop. This gay dude came in.
I remember him.
He was a cross-dresser, too. That dude came over and looked at, he saw me and Kevin, he did this. I was like, come on, time to go.
Hey, grab my horchata. Let's get the hell out of here.
Yeah, no, he said, he did that. There's an old white dude, lost all his hair. He had a blue miniskirt on and red lipstick, and he had no lips, so he had the red lipstick on his face to make it look like he had some lips.
I still have nightmares about that dude.
With them skinny old pale legs. He couldn't even put on no damn pantyhose.
Had them old white man legs.
All all of them varicose veins and a few straight gray hairs hanging off of them. That was not attractive. Let me keep reading. Okay, go back up. I'm gonna pick it up from the top right there.
That picture must have went up on a gay dating site or something. That's probably where they grabbed it from.
Yeah,
because show that picture. That picture says one thing, and I'll suck you off.
Okay, let me read.
I will
man.
suck the skin off your tip.
Let me read, man.
This has been a great deception on the part of the Chinese Communist Party.
The vast majority of people in the West who study the Chinese economy and Chinese politics have made the same mistake. They believe that the CCP will embrace democracy when it embraces the market economy.
I mean, what they're using right now is basically they're inviting foreign companies in so they can take their money, take their technology, and get rid of them at the first opportunity, which is what I think is happening to Tesla right now.
Their whole philosophy is based on lying. When they tell you they are weak, that's when you watch out.
Look, in an interview with the Independent, Mr.
I'm just here to entertain you.
And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
Zero.devils.rejects. Yo, Jay Handsome.
Transition surgery or treatment.
I could have told you that. All I had to do was look at that picture.
Yeah, the Independent reached out to Miss Green's
Cheryl's
office because
fucking
several right-wing
lost
figures on
shit.
Twitter used this article or photo of Mr. Carrica to falsely blame mental health crisis or trans people that target children for mass shootings.
Oh man.
Well, his grandmama said he likes to go show the picture again. Look up under the picture and look at the caption. Watch what it said. Scan in. There you go. Kim Brady Carrica was trying to find himself, his grandmother says. He didn't know where he belonged.
Yeah.
So what does that tell you?
He didn't know if he was a he or she, man. Look at me like that.
So why are they not coming out and saying he isn't trans? He likes to dress up like women.
It's a cover up, man. They're trying to cover up. That's what they're doing, man. Oh man, we just had a mass shooting at that school, that Christian school. They didn't say that was a hate crime or anything. They tried to cover it up.
Yeah,
You're doing the same thing here.
See, I noticed a trend. It's okay to acknowledge the trend when it's white people.
Yeah.
But if it's like some other demographic of people, nah, we got to sweep that under the rug.
And this is two demographics, black and he's trans. They just wanted to give the impression gaslighting everybody that only white people do this.
Yeah.
Man, there's a mass shooting in Chicago every weekend.
Yeah.
Every weekend, man.
So, and then there's another article, and it's crazy. This is from CNN. Y'all ought to see how, I'm going to show y'all how they spending this.
Yeah.
CNN. This is crazy.
Crazy, huh?
Yeah. I'm going to read it. This is crazy. Philadelphia mass shooting suspect told police he did it to clean up the neighborhood. Sources say. All right, let's go on down. The man accused of fatally shooting 5 people in Philadelphia on Monday night told police in sum and substance that he carried out the attack to clean up the neighborhood to damn, they put to law enforcement. No, it's what is it? T-O or T-O-O? It's T-O.
It's one of them twos. I know they used the wrong two right there. that T-W-O, that's the number 2.
Yeah, I think it's just T-O too.
Yeah.
Right? Authorities are also investigating a since-deleted social media page believed to belong to the accused gunman, 40-year-old Kim Brady Carrica, that includes a series of posts about guns, the Second Amendment, and the loss of freedoms, according to law enforcement source.
They're trying to spin it like it's a gun nut.
Yeah. The most recent post on the page was made at 10:49 a.m. Eastern Time Monday and showed a video advertisement for a tactical weapons accessories company. The video shows a man in tactical gear holding what appears to be a military-style rifle. In May, Carrica shared posts from pro-gun groups supporting former President Donald Trump and the Second Amendment. In June, he shared a mocking video of a speech by President Joe Biden and added his view that Biden was trying to take our arms.
Man, so they trying to spin like he's a Trump supporter. He can't be a liberal criticizing Joe Biden. No, he's a far-right gun nut.
I mean, I just wish the media would just tell the truth and stop
You
pushing the narrative.
say the
You
opposite.
should be pushing the truth. Yeah, yeah. He was a trainee that did a mass shooting. Yeah, man, it's sad to see the reprehensible state of journalism. Man, it was supposed to be a bastion of integrity. Yeah, instead, they push narratives. They push what they want to push, because both sides have an agenda. They have no integrity, man. I think it's a trainee, though. You hear what I said, man? What? They have no integrity. They have no soul. They have no morals. All they care about is their candidate winning, man. They sellouts. You're supposed to pick. You don't have to have. When you
government propaganda.
You don't have to have a. You shouldn't have a bias. You should be objective. You should all times. Yeah, you shouldn't have a team. Yeah, yeah. The American people deserve better. Yeah. So what do you think is I think he was a transgender. He's definitely a trainee. Well, he's definitely homosexual. Yeah, he's definitely gay. He didn't visit a couple glory holes. I can bet the tip on that. I bet house money on that. We'll never know the truth. Hey, he's a transgender. No, he's gay. Just say gay. We don't know his victims yet. Well, he's super gay. He likes to dress up like women. I call that transgender. Yeah, yeah. That's what I call it. He's one of them they people. He's one of them pronoun people. Yeah, he's a damn pronoun person. I hope he's burning in hell. That's a damn good show. He's dead. Oh, it's right, he's not dead, huh?
Yes. Faint shit repeat.
What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another episode of PSR. Today's episode is going to be a little bit different than others. We're going to be talking about
zero.devils.rejects.
So,
Bybacksage went to go grab some Kool-Aid.
Then I totally understand. Come back for the next episode, or just watch this at another time when you can handle it. This is a topic that's pretty important to talk about, so we're going to talk about it, but it is pretty dark. So fair warning on that. And similar to almost every other video that I post here on YouTube, this video will be demonetized, and therefore we have to keep the lights on. So how do we do that?
Scrambles the Death Dealer.
Sponsor, and they are
Clinking beer mugs.
Sponsor. It is KAK Industry. What does KAK Industry make? Well, they make a boatload of AR parts. Everything you could want to get your rifle tip-top shape for not that much money, yet high-quality stuff. Like I said before in my previous videos, I would never, ever recommend going to KAK Industry and typing in the code PSR for a whole 10% off your entire order. That's not something I would ever recommend doing. It's so scary. Anyway, I want to thank KAK Industry for being the best channel sponsor anyone could wish for. So I want you to imagine you live out in the countryside, you live a peaceful life, you're a farmer, but you're going to school for engineering, your family is all in the village, your grandparents, your aunts and uncles, your parents, and during this peaceful life,
Scrambles the Death Dealer.
All of a sudden,
Cock.
A military
Scrambles the Death Dealer.
Has come to power.
A doodle-doo.
A military
junta
is now on its
need to
way
have your rifle worked on, your lower or your upper.
Yeah, get rid of any resistance. Now, you've protested against this military coup. You are against it, and the government and the military dictatorship knows that you have protested, and they know that your whole village opposes this regime. You hear from some of your other relatives in the town over that they are
Scrambles the
now
death
sweeping
dealer.
through that town,
Oh, wait.
burning, pillaging,
Cowboy hat face.
raping, and murdering people. You have a choice. You can flee your town and everything that you've known your whole life, and you might have to leave some of your elders behind to die. Or you stay and you fight, and you do everything you can to protect your way of life. That is the situation for many, many people right now in Myanmar. And today we're going to talk about how improvised weapons allow you to defend yourself against tyrannical regimes like the Tatmadaw in Myanmar. We're going to talk about the conflict, a little bit about the history behind this important event that's happening right now as we speak. As you watch this video, people are fighting for their freedom and their lives. And it's a conflict that does not get covered by mainstream media, in the United States at least, very often. It is greatly overshadowed by other conflicts in the world, and I think it's important for me, given that I have a voice on YouTube and people who watch my content, to talk a little bit about it. This topic is sort of personal for me as well, because I have spent a little time in Myanmar, and I have also spent over a month in neighboring Bangladesh at a refugee camp of people who were genocided by the military dictatorship in Myanmar. So it does have some weight personally for me and some significance, and I have seen some things that I will share in this video, and it's pretty difficult for me to talk about, but I think it's really important that I share their stories. And of course, we're also going to talk about how this firearm is being used in the conflict right now and documented uses of this, and I think it's important to cover this firearm and its importance and relevance culturally today, as well as importance in terms of this particular conflict. A few months back, I did make a video about the FGC-9, and unfortunately, YouTube removed it. I think it was like 3 or 4 hours after it was posted. Very, very quickly, they removed it. This is about specifically how it's being used by rebels in Myanmar to fight a military dictatorship. And if YouTube feels like they should remove this video, just know, YouTube, that you are complicit in supporting the suppression of information that helps people defend themselves
Rejects.
from a genocidal
I can finally hear you breathe, dog grinning face
and
with
if you're cool with
smiling
that,
eyes.
Go fuck yourself. So I am not a historian, and I've tried to do a little bit of research, but I am not an expert on this. So I would suggest you go out and do your own research. Check out some of the documentaries. I'll list some documentaries down here in the description that I believe are good things to watch. Like I said, there's not been a lot of media coverage in the United States about this, and there hasn't been a lot of interest in our government to try to support these people. It's funny how, as a country, the United States doesn't really care about people getting murdered or the fact that democracy was taken away from them, unless it benefits us. So Burma was a colony of Britain for many, many years. I believe almost 150 years, if I'm not mistaken. And in the 40s,
Scrambles
they
the death dealer.
finally left.
Fucking
like they
had
did
something
a lot of other
profound to say,
places,
but
and
forgot 'cause I'm high.
What took
allegedly.
the place of the British government was a kind of military government. So more or less ever since that time, the military has played a large role in politics in Burma. As time progressed and into the late 80s, early 90s, the political climate started to change, and there was more of an emphasis on trying to develop towards a more democratic system of government. And eventually, Aung San Suu Kyi, who was the daughter of one of the revolutionaries in that movement initially that kicked Britain out, she became the leader. And this was in 2016. So it took quite a while from the 90s to 2016 to really enact this democratic political system, but there was broad support by the people for this system and for lessening the power of the military in politics. Aung San Suu Kyi, when she got into power, it was a change, but not a giant change. She was the figurehead, and I believe she was trying her best to implement the most democratic measures she could, but there was still a large portion of the government that was controlled by the military. So that's an important note. It wasn't just like all of a sudden we have a perfect democratic system. Obviously, there were a lot of flaws in the system, which allowed the military to still have a lot of power. So not long after Aung San Suu Kyi was elected, there was a pretty significant moment. So it's important to explain, the Tatmadaw are the army of Myanmar. It's the armed forces of Myanmar. It incorporates all of the divisions of the military, and that is that military power that has power still in politics. In 2016, Aung San Suu Kyi becomes the leader. In 2017, there was a pretty significant and horrifying moment. And before we get talking about the next bit, it is important to talk about how Myanmar is a relatively diverse country with a lot of different ethnic minorities in it. It is primarily Buddhist in terms of religious beliefs, but there are a lot of different groups within it, ethnically and religiously. So that is an important note going forward. It has to do with this next part. So in 2017, there was a military outpost that was attacked, and the Tatmadaw blamed this attack on the Rohingya people. The Tatmadaw decided they needed to cleanse the country of the Rohingya people, and they proceeded to go through all of the Rohingya villages and wipe them out. This was my first introduction into this horrifying situation. I was working as a cameraman for a documentary, and one of the subjects was this event that happened, and we were going there to interview a bunch of people that had had to flee to Bangladesh as a result of this genocidal violence that was happening by the hands of the Tatmadaw. This was a news story for a little bit in 2017, but I think a lot of people just kind of forgot about it because, you know, who cares, I guess? That's what the attitude is, unfortunately. These people were forced out of their country, over 1 million people, and they had to go into neighboring Bangladesh, into these horrible, unsanitary refugee camps. And I spent a month there, and it was a life-changing experience for me. The stories that I heard described some of the most horrifying things that human beings can do to their fellow humans. I'll never forget those stories, and I'll never forget those people and what they told me. You can skip ahead if you don't want to hear this. A man told me that
Scrambles the death dealer. The world is harsh,
him
man.
and his wife and his children saw the Tatmadaw coming into their village, and a lot of these people didn't know at the time that they were going to be massacred. And you know, the way that news travels in some of these villages where it's harder to get internet, it's not easy to know necessarily if this is going to happen to you. He said they just started firing on their homes, and he ran out of his home, grabbed his kids. He had one of his kids he was carrying, the other one he was trying to pull by their hand, and I think he said he was like 8 years old. He couldn't carry him, and they just started running through the field. And they were running through the field, and he looked over and he saw his 8-year-old get shot in the head as they're running away. Dead. And when you hear these stories, you're reminded of just how sick our species can be sometimes. And while I do believe in love and compassion, and I believe humans are born good, it is hard to hear these stories and feel like the world is headed to a good place. Another story I heard was that they would make some of the men watch as their wives were tortured and raped. They would make the parents watch as they threw their children alive, babies alive, into
Scrambles the death
of
dealer.
their homes that they set.
This is fucking sad.
Brutality
Yeah.
in its most dark and savage form. And when I heard these people's stories about these horrific
Let's get to the
acts,
good fucking details.
I felt rage and anger and a want to fight against these people. And I think that's what a lot of people in Myanmar feel.
Supposed to be
as
talking about the
surprising
good.
as it is, all of that stuff and the horrific stuff that happened with the Rohingya people, who are many still displaced today, that happened under Aung San Suu Kyi's rule. She was the prime minister, the leader of Myanmar while that was happening.
He was
in
the
her
cunt.
country. And a lot of people criticized her for it. She was a Nobel Peace Prize winner, and many people called
Oh, of
for
course.
this award.
All right. Obama is a Peace Prize winner. He bombed a fucking goddamn hospitals without borders, which is another Peace Prize winner's fucking shit and kill people over there. So being a Peace Prize winner isn't really anything anymore.
To be removed as a result of the actions of her government towards the Rohingya people. Now, in retrospect, I think it's easy to see that she didn't really have any kind of control over the actions of her military during that period of time. Fast forward to 2021, and she is removed by the military in a military coup and imprisoned. This led to outrage among people who wanted democracy and wanted the military junta to have less power, and a bunch of people in droves went to the streets and protested. And I remember when this happened, there were thousands and thousands of people in the streets in Yangon, in all cities all over the country, demanding for the military junta to step down and to release Aung San Suu Kyi to freedom and restore her as the leader of the country. As you can guess, they didn't do that. The military tightened its grip on the government and became more and more suppressive in information and suppressing the protests. And as you can expect, these protests were met with extreme brutality on the side of the government and the military dictatorship. They killed people in the streets for protesting non-violently, and as a result of this brutal suppression by the government in quashing peaceful protests, many of the protesters, who were students, younger people, decided it was time to pick up arms and fight. And that brings us to the present day, where this conflict is still going and these people are still fighting for their freedom, fighting for their country, and fighting for their lives and the lives of their loved ones. The military dictatorship in the Tatmadaw have the support of China, and they have lots of weapons and lots of aircraft and capabilities that the rebels simply just don't have. So it is an uphill battle, big time, for a lot of these rebels. But as we learned in both Vietnam and Afghanistan, rebels that are coordinated guerrilla fighters who have the means to pick up small arms can certainly do a whole lot.
I did too. It's fucking revolutionary.
And that's where the FGC-9 comes in. This is an improvised firearm that is almost entirely additively manufactured.
Right,
it has no gun parts, and it is mostly plastic that can be concocted within one's living room with a basic additive manufacturing machine. It's 3D printed. And so what we started to see in 2021 and 2022 was the emergence of this firearm being used on the battlefield against the Tatmadaw by the rebel forces. Now, there are a lot of factions that are fighting the Tatmadaw, but the biggest one is probably the PDF, which is the People's Defense Force. These fighters are making these to train with and to use on the battlefield. This can be basically made for under $200 US, probably even less in their case, because they're probably mass producing them more than what we would. And the special thing about this is that you can make it without any gun parts. Now, I'm not going to teach you how to make it, because that's not allowed on YouTube. And like I said, YouTube, if you remove this video where I've done nothing wrong and I'm spreading the information about a horrific conflict that needs exposure, you are complicit in supporting a military dictatorship. So the barrel can be rifled using electrochemical machining. It does not need any kind of special big tooling or lathe or anything in order to rifle the barrel, which of course makes a projectile accurate. It fires 9mm. It uses Glock magazines, which can be made on a additive manufacturing machine. Plastic upper, plastic lower, plastic bolt carrier. The bolt itself is a piece of bar stock steel metal, and this part is plastic. The back, the grip, and the fire control group can also be printed. So everything basically is printed except for a couple small tools, like the charging handle is an Allen key. So all of these things are not gun parts, which makes it an actual usable tool for these forces in Myanmar who don't have access to a lot of guns. Now, we have seen them with ARs in some of the videos, but for your average fighter, you're not going to be able to access that. So if you're going to get an AK or an AR, likely this will probably help you get access to a better gun. And that's enough of a purpose for this to exist, honestly. Now, who designed this? Well, the legend himself, Jay Stark, and Ivan the Troll both contributed to this design. Like I said before, I did make a video about this where it went into depth and talked all about the design of it and more about the technical details. That can't be found on YouTube because they deleted it, but you can find that on other places like the Odyssey. So if you want more information, check it out. Jay Stark, the creator of this firearm, who's no longer with us, sadly, he believed with his whole heart and soul that people should have the right to defend themselves against military dictatorships, just like the one in Myanmar right now. And while I can't speak for him, my guess is that he's looking down, smiling from ear to ear, seeing these people fight for their own freedom with a gun that he helped design. So I just think it's important to mention him in this story because he is a crucial figure in the world of improvised small arms. So with all that said, I will say this is a very fun gun to shoot. It is bulky and it doesn't have an out of battery safety. It's pretty simple, but like I said, this is the gun that you use to get another gun. And it is perfect for that purpose. I have a KAK flash can on here, Holosun optic. Now there have been a lot of cool contributions to remixes around this. There's a bunch of different designs for like different handguards. Someone came out with a Scorpion Evo version of it that used Scorpion mags. These are Glock mags, of course. There's even a bullpup version of the FGC-9, which I think is super cool. It uses a 16-inch barrel. It's really nifty. And you see some of these files being used by the fighters in Myanmar. Like I watched this video where they're testing these out and you see them using it and you see them using these big handguards and these longer barrels. I think it's super cool that the FOSS-CAD community, the free and open source software CAD design folks that are doing these designs are continuing to make new designs for some of these people to use in combat. And I think that is very special and a testament to like where we're at just in the world of the internet. I just think that's pretty amazing. Personally, I did a little rattle can job to mine, which I liked.
Real Jerry Asterix.
At the Iraq Veteran 8888 range day, we attached an oil can suppressor to it, which was pretty awesome. And that was a lot of fun. Not my oil can suppressor, of course, ATF. But this is not a suppressor. This is a flash can from KAK, which just kind of, you know, balances it out nice, I think. And the barrel is from MAF. I didn't make the barrel myself, but you can, of course, ECM, electrochemical machine the barrel. That is a little bit about the FGC-9. It is kind of a bulky guy, and you know, it's not super light, but it is not too bad. I mean, the whole thing is polymer, of course. So you do feel the reciprocation of that bolt, which is quite heavy. And like I said, it doesn't have an out of battery safety, but since I got my new barrel in here, it's been smooth sailing. I've had no malfunctions with this thing. This thing is like running so well. I've probably put over 1,000 rounds through this thing with no issues. So FGC-9, this one has been absolutely kick-ass. And I also got to give a shout out to Control Pew, who helped put me on to this whole hobby. And he's the one that kind of really got me interested in it, alongside Jay Stark and the documentary about him from Popular Front. And so I really owe it to those guys for kind of getting me into this hobby. And I know things have kind of shifted recently with this channel. I'm not always doing these kinds of guns, and it's kind of drifted a little bit away from that, but I'm not going to stop it. It's just I can't always do it, unfortunately, because I've gotten so much heat from YouTube. So I do really appreciate you guys sticking around and being interested in the content, regardless of whether it's you know, additively manufactured or not. That's a little information about the FGC-9. Watching these get used in Myanmar and fighting the military dictatorship there is pretty special. I hope people don't misunderstand this as that I'm like cheering on the killing of other people, because killing is never good for humans. But unfortunately, we have a very, very big, powerful force right now that's wiping out groups of people and oppressing them. So if they just stop doing that, then we wouldn't have this problem. But I support people fighting back against that, and unfortunately, people are dying on both sides. I hope that we come to a peaceful resolution and that democracy can resume in Myanmar, but unfortunately, the Tatmadaw doesn't seem like they want to let Aung San Suu Kyi free and to go back to the old system. The Tatmadaw has China and a few other countries on their side, and they have important trade relationships and economic ties there, and they're using a lot of weapons from other countries to continue this brutal regime. If we had some kind of interest there, maybe, you know, we'd see US troops or we'd see some kind of aid being sent, but we're not seeing any aid being sent to Myanmar right now. So the aid that we send is in the form of this. I think that's pretty fucking awesome. I hope you learned something today, and I hope you learned a little bit about the FGC-9, and I swear to God, YouTube, I did not break any community guidelines or firearms policies in making this video. Didn't teach you how to make it or anything. So if you remove this shit, you're on the side of the top Madonna. So YouTube, I'm so happy that you're looking out for oppressive dictators that are going out and genociding people. That's awesome. Anyway, check out the links below in the description to get a little more information on the whole history of it and the conflict. And like I said before, I just wanted to bring this to your awareness, and what you choose to do about it is
When you're done with your bionic smile, it'll help.
You probably saw one of my recent videos, then you should have a pretty good idea what type of guns anti-gunners love to hate. But if you don't, I can sum it up as follows. They hate all guns that are semi-automatic, use a detachable magazine, and allow for a pistol grip attachment. It doesn't matter to anti-gunners what cartridge the gun is chambered in, what particular ammo it's loaded with, or whether it has fiber optic, red dot sights, or anything that would help with aiming. In a nutshell, guns that look mean or scary are much more deadly than any other firearm. No gun store should be allowed to sell such guns, and no civilian should be allowed to purchase such guns. Heck, you can build yourself an AR-15 chambered in some measly rimfire cartridge like the .22 long rifle, and if the Biden administration signs the recently proposed 2021 assault weapons bill into law, all semi-automatic AR-15 rifles chambered in .22 long rifle will be banned. If that sounds absurd to you, it's because it is. But it gets even more absurd, as the government wants to ban some guns that you don't even want in the first place. In this video, we'll talk about the 5 most impractical and impossible firearms for anyone to own, but the government doesn't want you to have them anyway. Number 5. The Barrett M82. Introduced in 1982, the Barrett M82 was originally marketed towards civilians before the U.S. Marine Corps commissioned the gun manufacturer in 1990 to produce more than 100 for them to use in Operations Desert Shield and Desert Storm in Kuwait and Iraq. It wasn't until 2002, 2 decades after it was released, when the U.S. military formally adopted it. Chambered for the highly destructive 50 Browning machine gun cartridge, or 50 BMG for short, there was nothing quite like the Barrett M82 before it was conceived by its creator, Ronnie Barrett. In fact, when he went to his local machine shops to try and sell the idea of a rifle chambered in such a big 50 caliber cartridge, he was turned down on more than a few occasions before he met the one guy who decided to take the risk and give his idea a shot, Bob Mitchell. It didn't seem like anyone needed a rifle chambered in such a powerful cartridge, but shortly after their first 30 rifles were sold out, orders came in non-stop. The CIA procured 125 of these rifles to arm the Mujahideen rebels in the Soviet-Afghan War, then the Swedish placed an order for 100 for their military, then the U.S. Marine Corps commissioned Ronnie to build several batches worth for use in the Gulf War. Finally, the U.S. military officially adopted it, giving it the military designation M107A1 Special Applications Scoped Rifle and ordering an undisclosed number estimated to be in the thousands. Today, any firearms expert worth his salt recognizes that the most powerful rifle available to any civilian is the Barrett M82. But it is so prohibitively priced that for the price of one, you could buy 20 or so AR-15s, which is enough to arm a small militia. The barrier to entry is so high with the M82 that it's practically impossible to purchase one, which begs the question, why doesn't the current administration want you to have one? Well, they argue that terrorists could get their hands on an M82 and use it to take down an airliner, which is just absurd. The FBI already conducts background checks on people who fill out Form 4473, which is a requirement for anyone to legally purchase a firearm, so there's no way that could happen. Not to mention, terrorists have done it with simple box cutters before, so why didn't the government ban box cutters? Number 4. The Calico Liberty. Designed and developed by two gentlemen named Michael Miller and Warren Stockton in the mid-1980s, the Calico Liberty line of firearms is one of a kind. It has quite a list of appearances in video games, anime, and Hollywood movies. Some of the most popular ones include Total Recall from 1990, RoboCop 2 and 3 from the years 1990 and 1993 respectively, and Tomorrow Never Dies from 1997. The Calico is superior to most other pistol-caliber pistols and carbines in the ammo capacity department, as it uses magazines with a helical design far exceeding conventional high-capacity box magazines, even ones that have room for a maximum of 30 rounds of 9mm. It has other notable features such as its slim profile and its near ambidextrous controls. But what makes it a real standout is the fact it's the only gun available to citizens from the factory with a stock magazine that has a 100-round capacity out of the box. Unfortunately, this ultra-high capacity helical magazine is also the reason why the manufacturer of the Calico guns went out of business in 1994 as the Clinton administration signed the 1994 assault weapons ban into law, which banned all magazines with an ammo capacity greater than 10 rounds from the civilian market. The ban expired in 2004, and sales to civilians have resumed since, but the company never recovered. And for some reason, these Calico guns are specifically included in Senator Feinstein's proposed 2021 assault weapons ban bill, which makes no sense as no one wants these guns. The thing about these Calico guns is, it's not only them anti-gunners who have problems with the magazines, but enthusiasts as well. The magazines are notorious for their feeding issues due to the helical design, which is beyond the scope of this video, so we're not getting into it in detail. Suffice to say, there's just too much mechanical complexity in the design that the military and law enforcement to which the Calico guns were initially marketed before the 1994 assault weapons ban never bothered with them. Also, as the company went out of business in 1994, it was reportedly sold to a new owner in 2006. The new company has set up a website for these Calico guns, but they don't seem capable of doing anything beyond selling all the units the original company manufactured before 1994. Because of this, the new company is practically dead, and sales of these guns aren't likely going to increase in the foreseeable future, which makes banning them pointless. But you know how it is with anti-gunners. Number 3. The Street Sweeper. Considered by many to be one of the most popular shotguns ever built, the Street Sweeper is known by many names. Some people refer to it as Striker 12 or simply Striker, while others call it Protecta Bulldog or Protecta. But what it is a shotgun with a revolving cylinder that holds 12 rounds of 12-gauge shotgun shells. The original model, called the Armcell Striker, was designed by a Zimbabwean named Hilton R. Walker back in 1983.
So the Vanish holster, which you can actually see me wearing right here, is a holster that works with any clothing. So
after initial production, it gained fame and notoriety as it was the only shotgun of its time that could hold 12 rounds in its non-detachable drum magazine. It was a huge success despite all the drawbacks associated with its design. The Armcell Striker's action is similar to a revolver as it uses a rotating cylinder. As it used a double-action only trigger that needed to rotate a very large and heavy cylinder before it releases the hammer, Walker designed it with a pre-wound clockwork spring to rotate the magazine. This made the double-action trigger pull short and light at the expense of a painfully slow reloading process. The weapon had to undergo a major redesign sometime in the late 1980s to address this slow reload problem. Walker added a cocking lever to the right side of the barrel. He also corrected the slow firing mechanism by taking out the clockwork spring and adding an automatic ejection system which replaced the ejector rod. The newly redesigned version was renamed the Protecta. The version built in the US was marketed as the Street Sweeper and used a simpler and cheaper design. It had a winding key in the front of its drum, and before it could be reloaded, spent casings had to be manually ejected from each of the magazine's 12 chambers, one at a time, using an integrated ejector rod similar to ones used by single-action revolvers. Like the original Striker, it used a double-action trigger which rotated the cylinder before releasing the hammer. As impractical as it sounds, what's great about the Street Sweeper is its action does not require recoil to cycle. But that's really the only good thing about it. As far as ammo capacity, it's long been eclipsed by today's semi-automatic shotguns that can use a detachable drum mag with a higher magazine capacity of up to 30 rounds. And since 1994, when the Street Sweeper and all its variants were declared destructive devices by the Treasury Department, purchasing one requires a $200 tax stamp under the National Firearms Act transfer process, which doesn't make sense. So these days, no one wants them. Still, it boggles the mind why the government wants to ban a shotgun they wrongfully classified as a grenade launcher, but the M79 isn't included in their 2021 assault weapons bill. Number 2. The Tommy Gun. Designed by General John Thompson and marketed by his company Auto Ordnance as the first submachine gun, the Tommy gun was a lightweight, fully automatic submachine gun chambered in .45 ACP, purpose-built for American soldiers to break the stalemate of trench warfare, which reached its peak of development on the Western Front in World War I. But it was too late for mass distribution, as the war was over when the design was completed. Because of the high-quality wood furniture and finely machined parts called for by the original design, and because the action used the Blish lock, a patented breech locking mechanism which had major physical flaws, the early Thompson submachine guns were expensive to manufacture. Auto Ordnance only had half a dozen employees, and it would take them months to build a single gun, so they decided to leverage economies of scale by commissioning a much bigger firearms company to build the guns for them. Enter Colt. In 1921, Colt agreed to build 15,000 Thompson submachine guns for Auto Ordnance at the price of $44.56 apiece, which is equivalent to $640.38 today, factoring in inflation. To turn a profit for their significant investment, the guns had to be sold to distributors for up to $157 apiece, which translates to $2,256.28 today. Final retail prices would then go up to $200 apiece, which works out to $2,874.24 today. Auto Ordnance had trouble selling the Thompson machine gun. A few were sold to the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, and some were procured by the Marines for use in the Banana Wars, but the guns never became popular due to their prohibitively high prices. They instead gained notoriety as they became one of the most preferred weapons by gangsters from the Prohibition and Great Depression eras, and subsequently by the law enforcement personnel who had to go after them. Early Hollywood movies that featured the Thompson submachine gun only made the guns even more notorious. The company would have gone bankrupt if World War II didn't happen, but it did, so the U.S. military adopted the Tommy gun in 1938. It was proven to have accuracy and reliability issues in the field even after the military commissioned Savage Arms to simplify the original's complicated design. But despite those issues, the Tommy gun saw extensive military use in World War II and several other wars and skirmishes all over the world. The most notable ones include the Chinese Civil War, the 1948 Arab-Israeli War, the Greek Civil War, the Borneo Confrontation, the Korean War, the Bay of Pigs invasion, and the Yugoslav Wars. Today, Auto Ordnance offers several semi-automatic variants of the original Thompson submachine gun to civilians. But even with the gun's full auto firing capability completely disabled, they're still some of the most expensive guns on the market, especially considering the prevalence of pistol-caliber rifles and carbines. The lowest-priced model, the M1 lightweight carbine chambered in 9mm, costs a little under $1,300, while the most affordable model in .45 ACP, $1,500. Sadly, there's nothing about these new Thompson semi-automatic guns that modern pistol-caliber rifles and carbines don't offer at lower price points, so if you're not a collector, there's no reason for you to want one. And even then, Senator Feinstein endeavored to include 14 different Thompson models on her list of rifles she wants to ban. This just shows how much the government doesn't want you to have a Tommy gun. Number 1. The T&W Semi-Auto M2HB. And finally, we get to what I think is the most absurdly impractical and impossible firearm for any civilian to own. So much so, there is absolutely no reason for the government to ban it. The Semi-Auto M2HB, chambered in 50 BMG, which is essentially the same heavy machine gun as the Browning M2 with a heavy barrel designed by John Moses Browning for the U.S. military towards the end of World War I. But the Semi-Auto M2HB, as the name states, has its full auto-firing capability disabled. On T&W Firearms website, this gun is being touted as a remanufactured version of Browning's original heavy machine gun using the same military parts but modified for civilian purchase. The intended customer? Target shooters, collectors, movie companies, reenactors, or military vehicle enthusiasts. First off, let me just say I have nothing against T&W Firearms, and I don't care what guns they sell. But no target shooter I know would have the money to buy such a monstrosity of a gun, not to mention the muscle to lug it around in populated areas where people would be sure to notice. To say this thing is huge is an understatement. If you're a terrorist, you need to mount it on a tank if you intend to move around town and shoot random people with it. The government is so scared of you owning a semi-auto M2HB that they included it in their proposed 2021 assault weapons bill without even checking to see if there's any still in circulation. If they so much as even checked T&W Firearms website, they would have seen that these guns aren't even in stock anymore, and the manufacturer has long discontinued production. But again, as with all other guns I've talked about so far, this just shows how much they don't want you to have this gun. And that's it for my list of the top 5 guns the government doesn't want you to have. If there were other guns you would have wanted me to include in this video, let me know by posting a comment down below.
Wouldn't it be better if a leather holster could lock? With limited carry options, responsible gun.
Welcome back to the Pew Pew Zone. Finding the perfect handgun for concealed carry isn't difficult these days. There are countless options that are not just sensible, but also highly recommendable. But let's not ignore the fact that there are guns out there that should never leave the gun store. In this video, I'll talk about concealed carry guns that I think none of us should touch with a 10-foot pole. We'll come face to barrel with firearms more fitting.
I'm just here to entertain you.
Welcome to
And
my
if that
channel.
triggers you, well, then you're a pussy.
It doesn't matter
Sup,
whether
mofo?
it's a
Just
semi-auto
chilling, watch
or a
some gun videos.
revolver. We'll take an uproarious peek at the choices that'll make all your fellow range goers raise their eyebrows. Now, let's make
Me
it
too.
clear we're not here to hate on any specific firearm brand or model. At its best, all the pieces of info I'll share are
Stone Cold.
anecdotal. So if you're
America.
interested in any of the
America.
handguns on this list, do more research before you totally dismiss them. And without further ado, let's begin. Number 5, Smith & Wesson Model 340 PD. Unlike some other models we'll
Fucking
discuss
America.
later, the Smith & Wesson Model 340 PD isn't inherently
Stone
flawed in
Cold.
terms of reliability.
Ha ha ha, the Pew Pew
Big
Zone,
Blue
what a name.
proudly claims it's their lightest J-frame revolver capable of handling .357 Magnum pressure, and they're not bluffing. Good luck finding a smaller or lighter wheel gun. You won't find it in any of Smith & Wesson's competitors' catalogs. The Model 340 PD is truly one of a kind. Smith & Wesson's secret sauce lies in their use of aluminum scandium alloy for the frame. They've got a patent for processing this rare and fancy sounding metal to form the backbone of their lightweight revolvers. The Model 340 PD boasts a scandium alloy frame and a titanium alloy cylinder. It's a testament to Smith & Wesson's engineering prowess and their eons of gun-making experience. So why, you may ask, is there impressive revolver on our list? Well, my friends, it's because shooting this little beast is a test. of your pain tolerance. The 357 Magnum packs a punch, but it's not quite as punishing when fired from an all-steel beauty like the Smith & Wesson Model 66. Even in heavier revolvers like the Smith & Wesson 686, the coil is manageable, but the Model 340 PD? Oh, it's a pint-sized J-frame revolver weighing in at a mere 11.8 ounces. Yes, the scandium alloy can handle the Magnum's might, but unloading a box of full-power 357 loads in one go will leave your palm and wrist feeling like they've met a heavyweight boxer. Sure, the lightweight models are fantastic for concealed carry. You can carry them all day without feeling sore. But let's be real, Big Blue could have chambered this Model 340 PD in 38 Special Plus P. May lack the oomph of the Magnum, but it gets the job done without bruising your hand.
Hampton streaming with Evans XLMAO.
There are masochists among us in the gun community. If you happen to be one of the rare individuals who adore the Model 340 PD's punishing recoil, please feel free to share your thoughts in the comments section. We're all ears and slightly bewildered.
Stone Cold. Yeah.
Number 4, Taurus Model 856 Executive Grade. Taurus recently introduced their Model 856 Executive Grade, a revolver that has managed to make quite the splash online. And not in a good way. How? Well, by showing that it could literally fall apart.
Hampton Brando is the channel if you don't have it.
Putting a few boxes of ammo through it. Impressive.
For sure.
Huh? Now, the Taurus 856 Executive Grade isn't meant for those big bore Magnum enthusiasts out there. No. It is only chambered for 38 Special and 38 Special Plus P. So, if you're hoping for anything more, tough luck. With an MSRP of $689, it's priced decently if you judge its dimensions, aesthetics, and weight. Designed for concealed carry, it almost screams, "Hide me in your pants." Well, figuratively speaking, of course. This snub-nosed revolver weighs in at 25 ounces, pretty lightweight considering it's mostly made of heavy stainless steel, except for the wood grips. But for some reason, Taurus decided not to chamber it in a 357 Magnum, maybe to avoid any explosive surprises. Measuring a mere 3 inches in barrel length and 7.5 inches overall, this Taurus opted for notch-style
My
rear sights.
PC has been fucking up again running at high temps.
Why adjustable sights when you can cut some corners here and there, right? Speaking of concealment, the 856 Executive Grade 6-shot cylinder is a chunky 1.41 inches wide.
What's one of the most important tools for survival and self-defense? I'm not talking about a bug-out bag or generator or a firearm. The truth is, one of the most critical pieces of survival gear is actually a flashlight. But if you're serious...
So while...
Nobu on the beach. I want to go to Nobu. It's been a long time last time I went.
I get carried away.
It's been a while.
The big S. I said yes. Ooh. I just blinked sideways.
Stone Cold. Tried all the tricks I did last time and didn't help, still hitting 90C.
Fuck, I don't know. Are the fans still working? Like when you turn it on, do you see them like spin right? Sometimes the fucking fans will go down, and that'll cause one of the reasons. They're all spin, it just won't spin fucking to where it's supposed to.
Yeah, got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show. Today's topic, Magic Johnson's son. I think. Why is he a topic? Is he a basketball player? Is he famous? Is he an all-star? What does he consider his son the trans one he got? No, I think it might be his daughter. I think it's still his son. Yeah, technically it's his son, but, you know, technically. But I think factually, scientifically, it's still his son. But you know how people's imaginations are today. Stop cutting me off, too, when I'm talking.
Dwayne Wade says it's his daughter now. Yeah, I've never heard Magic Johnson say this is his daughter. Yeah, unless I missed it. So what you trying to say? There's some friction there. No, I'm just saying this dude lives in reality. He's not going out here doing all this crazy talking about he a woman when he's a dude. Yeah. I may be totally off on this. He might have came out and said, no, I'm a woman now. So forgive me if I misgendered you. But anyway,
It's kind of crazy, man. People think they Transformers. Just like crazy, man. Like they Decepticons or Autobots. You just transform.
Like He-Man. All you gotta do is lift
Friends
yourself
in
up.
disguise.
Remember that? Yeah. Remember that cartoon? Yeah,
remember.
About a power, then that damn cat would turn into a Thundercat.
Yeah.
Look at
I always
Thundercat.
hated
Roar.
He-Man. I wanted Skeletor to get his ass. And that cat. Couldn't stand both of them. Hey, but anyway, so this is pull up the picture of Magic Johnson and his family. No, the other one. Yeah, the other one I said. Yeah. See, people's like,
these niggas is beautiful. That's a beautiful black family, man. Yeah. Especially his daughter on the end. That's my kind of woman.
Which one?
The one that's like 6'9". I like a woman with long legs. She got some big ass hands too. And nice broad shoulders. And I like that jawline.
Hey man, let me say something, Kevin.
That's if he was a woman.
Look my papers
But
up.
if she was a woman, she'd definitely get it.
Kevin, shut up.
I'm putting both of them legs behind her ears.
Them big long legs.
All right, I'm gonna try to go as deep as possible. I'm gonna see if I can hit the bottom of this.
Hey, bring that picture back up and read the comments. Magic Johnson, Cookie, and I are excited to have our kids, Andre, EJ, Alyssa, our daughter-in-law, Lisa, and grandkids, Gigi and Avery, join us. See, I like a black dude that sticks with the good white names. They'll be coming up all this damn Shakita,
and Taekwondo,
and Tyrita, and Neum. I don't like all that. But look at the comments. Why it look like they just cropped EJ into a family picture?
Oh man, y'all just conspiracy theorists.
Did they Photoshop EJ in this pic? This looks Photoshopped. Why he's so far away?
Man, EJ thick as hell.
Okay, now you can bring up the other picture. It's like,
there's another picture?
Yeah, that one.
Where the hell they at?
Man, they ain't somewhere where rich people go. That dude is on a yacht.
Yeah, he is. That landscape is beautiful, man. Wonder where it's at.
Man, it must be nice being rich. Look at them all happy and shit. All smiling. Man.
Privilege.
Hey, can you scan in on that picture?
Black
Little
privilege.
kid, man.
Yeah, that one in the far end in the black.
EJ to get bent over that yacht. have EJ leaning off the yacht so they can, yeah.
Hey, Kelvin.
That's if EJ
Stone
was
cold.
You know?
What you eating?
Hey, but let's look at
Looks
Well,
like a brownie.
the picture. They say it's Photoshop.
There's 2 ice cream sandwiches. I already done eating.
No, EJ looking big.
I already done eating it.
Because he's in front of everybody. He's out angling everybody.
But if you're taking a picture, why aren't you back there with the family? He should be standing beside his dad.
Yeah, he should be.
Look how close everybody is.
Yeah, he should be with his dad because he's so tall. And that dude beside Magic Johnson, he's short. He should be in the front. He should be sitting down with little kids at.
No, he's a good height because Cookie's kind of tall. Well, Magic.
Well, I forgot Magic John. He's like 7'5", man.
He's 6'9".
Yeah, he's 6'9". So that guy right there, he's probably our height.
Yeah,
I'm calling him short. Yeah.
EJ is sitting right there in that white. That's a nice white outfit, though.
Yeah,
I'm digging the outfit.
EJ's got good taste in outfits.
Yeah, but anyway, EJ is like 6'7".
Stone cold.
Or 6'6".
Yeah, I couldn't type in chat for a minute, was downloading a driver and it stopped my messages going through.
But you know what? He does look Photoshopped.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I think some Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches.
Yeah, why ain't you over there? Nobody wanted to touch you? Because everybody's touching.
Yeah, it's true.
Breathing on each other.
Yeah, it's
you know
true.
what I'm saying?
Look at Magic Johnson's big ass gorilla hands on that girl in the red. See his big ass turkey frank. His big
them big long black fingers on them.
Yeah, them pink hoofs on.
Hey, that's a big dude, man.
Yeah, man. Magic Johnson, man, he's one of my favorite players all time. Man.
Yeah.
He's Survivor.
He's mine too. He's mine too. Man, that's a beautiful place, man.
Yeah, I wonder where it's at, man.
I'm over here hating old rich people. Look at them. All happy, ain't got no problems. You're smiling, all y'all's teeth straight. I grew up damn teeth all crooked and had a damn alligator mouth. Can't even buy a T-shirt to wear. Did he have air conditioning in my house? Here.
While you were watching videos on YouTube, today so far I've already made $10.7 thousand. And yesterday I made
Yeah, I got a show for y'all.
Sexy.
Got a damn good show. Mike Pence, you know, that dude running for president. I don't know why he don't have a snowball chance in hell of winning. Not after what Trump did. Trump threw him up under the bus. I loved his debate against that Asian woman who says she's black, but she's really Asian. Who can't win a debate against Kamala? You got to be brain dead to lose to her. That's true. That is true. Anyway, he did good, though. He was calm, cool, he was stoic. Dude's a rhino is what he is. My question is, why did Trump pick him? Maybe Trump's a rhino. He's deep state. Possibility. Trump's deep state. Hey, but anyway, over the weekend... I'm just joking. Y'all know I'm joking, right? Yeah, you kind of got him right there. He's like, wait, what's going on? Oh, okay, yeah, it's funny. Trump's deep state. So go ahead and resubscribe to the YouTube channel. I'm just joking. Hey, so over the weekend, last couple of days, Tucker Carlson, they had a bunch of the Republican candidates come by and they was doing a debate and preaching the ideas. And yeah, Trump show up? Trump doing the Biden thing. He ain't showing up. I don't think he's even debating. What? Trump ain't debating. And that's a red flag, man. He might be deep state. he's doing the Katie Hobbs thing, and he's doing Joe Biden thing. Huh? He's taking notes. That don't sound like the Trump I know. Trump I know? Well, he's showing up for some debates. We'll have to wait and see. It's gonna be disappointing if he doesn't. I don't believe that. It's fake news. Trump will show up. Anyway. So this is a brief segment from his debate. Well, it's not a debate. It's just who's running this? Tucker? Yeah, Tucker's running it. You know, Tucker holding his own town hall, huh? Yeah, man. Tucker need to run for president. I would. Tucker run for president. He getting 200 million votes. Why ain't everybody out here preaching Tucker?
It would be weird
for
these guys.
2024. That's got a good ring. Tucks America. So here's the segment. Yeah, check it out. Go and show the segment.
You transfer some jets.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vice President. Have you? I know you're running for president. You are distressed that the Ukrainians don't have enough American tanks. Every city in the United States has become much worse over the past 3 years.
Yeah.
Drive around. There's not one city that's gotten better in the United States. And it's visible. Our economy has degraded. The suicide rate has jumped. Public filth and disorder and crime have exponentially increased. And yet, your concern is that the Ukrainians, a country most people can't find on a map, who've received tens of billions of U.S. tax dollars, don't have enough tanks. I think it's a fair question to ask, like, where's the concern for the United States in that?
Well, it's not my concern.
His business
Tucker,
not
I've
his
heard
concern.
that routine from you before, but that's not my concern. I'm running for president of the United States because I think this country's in a lot of trouble. I think Joe Biden has weakened America at home and abroad. And as President of the United States, we're going to restore law and order in our cities. We're going to secure our border. We're going to get this economy moving again.
This dude's not even listening to what Tucker is saying. America's not your concern. You know what I figured out about these politicians? They give, what's that? They already have a response for something, and they just regurgitate that response when it comes to certain lines of questioning. Yeah, it's not really tailored for that question. It's just something they got planned and they want to say. Yeah, I just want to say it. So he wasn't even listening to what Tucker was saying. Yeah. Because it came off like, you have no concerns for America. Yeah. This is why Trump does so good, because when Trump, he answers questions. He answers questions, it comes off authentic. It's because he's paying attention. He's got authenticity. Yeah, it's genuine. It's sincere. That's why he resonates with so many Republicans. Yeah. This dude, so my question is, why would Trump have his dude as his vice president? Yeah, why would Trump pick Fauci? Maybe Trump was set up. Or maybe he's deep state.
You just need to get the rhinos wrong. Look at me, you had to get one of theirs.
We just joking because no. This is
Why you cut me off?
No, this is a sound theory. Look what happened when Trump went in office. COVID happened. He comes out with the vaccine.
He loves that vaccine.
The liberals use the vaccine to demonize Republicans. Trump's been doing this shit the whole time, and nobody's figured this out yet.
Even broke Johnson up on
Yeah, man, he's deep state.
No, well, he's proud of that vaccine.
Y'all know I'm joking, right? Y'all know
I'm not
I'm
joking.
I'm just joking. I like Trump. I'm voting for Trump.
Yeah,
I'm voting. I'm voting for Trump over DeSantis, and I love DeSantis. I just feel like I'm obligated, that I'm burdened, that I have to, as a patriot of this country.
As a black man.
I have to vote for Trump, even though
like a Democrat.
Trump might
Stone
be the
cold.
second best candidate.
Trying to find 2D on GTA, but there is 200 of the fuckers.
It's like 2D.
I mean, DeSantis and Trump, they're both great candidates. How can you pick one over the other if you ask me personally?
Well,
but the only reason why I'm voting for Trump is
I think it's
if
like
you shut up,
2D
let me
twice.
finish. Okay? If you just shut up. Just let me make a statement.
Well, say it, Kevin.
Well, shut up.
Well, he's been playing Cult of Lamb lately.
I'm going to say it when I want to say it. Not when you want me to say it.
Man, come on, man.
I forgot
I'm
what
sure
I
he's in some Microsoft cash.
I was going to say something real good, man.
You're just going to say, we twins, we got that telepathy going. You're just going to say he's been persecuted. That's why you're voting for him.
I was going to say that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
But you know who else, man, I really like?
That Indian fella?
That damn engine.
It's Indian. Engine. That's how Yosemite Sam says it.
It's been whitenized.
That dude, man, that dude was racist as hell. Yosemite Sam, he called Indians engines.
Because they were.
Engines. Yeah, he is short, man.
That dude,
These
Vivek
are guys that are short.
That dude is
They ran like
Say his
engines.
name? How you say it?
It's Vivek Ramaswamy.
Horsepower.
I just call him Vivek.
Yeah.
Ramaswamy?
Hey, Kim, put the R in.
How many W's he got in his name? Ramaswamy.
Yeah.
President Ramaswamy. He might have to change his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds crazy.
Well, if they elect somebody named Barack Hussein Obama, they will vote. America can elect Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah, you got a great point there.
I mean, Barack Hussein Obama, that sounds like a terrorist, don't it?
Yeah. Sound like you would blow some shit up.
If that didn't galvanize white supremacy in this country, I don't know what would. Barack Hussein Obama.
Sounds Muslim, too. I love Muslims, man. They standing up to these homos. That's why I love them, man.
Yeah, but
and then when you try to disparage them or denigrate them or, try to use satirical.
Yeah, it's funny how they didn't see this coming.
About their religion, they don't put up with that.
They ain't playing that.
They'll blow
Stone
your shit
cold.
up. They will blow
Ask
you
if he
sky
got
high.
that request for me.
They will take a car and run it in through your house.
Hey,
That's why
No.
let's get back to Pence.
Okay.
Would you go through my shit and then find his?
I ain't gonna lie, I was liking Pence when he was.
I like Pence, man. But that response, I like Pence. I still like Pence. I still like him. I do.
You don't.
But I don't like that response. It was a tailored response. You didn't answer his question. You was responding to a question he never asked. It sounded like a speech, really, more than
I can't.
Shut up. More than a response to a question. You see what I'm saying?
I watched the whole.
Didn't it sound like a speech?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like that response. I still like.
You said, I don't know, you know,
He's
you
Christian.
look.
He's pro-life. He's not that bad.
There's no doing something like
Did you
you.
see how that interview started? He was patronizing to
talk.
Stone cold. I just looked for him in Rockstar Social Club.
Yeah, that and at the
Look at
very
Michael.
end,
Look at just look into my chat
for
fucking shit.
acknowledging that fact. He was like patronizing.
You
He
think
came
he's-
off like a Democrat cocksucker.
So you think he's deep state?
Oh, Pence, he's deep state.
He deep state.
That's deep state right there. No, that's deep state.
Pretty sure
Hear
he's
me
from
first.
thing.
Pence is deep state.
Kelly McEnany?
Yeah.
Deep state.
Kelly McEnany?
Well, that's what Trump said. You know what? Trump got his
Kelly McEnany is deep state.
I was joking. I love Kelly McEnany. But you know what? If
I like
Trump,
Kelly too, man.
Look, if Trump
was a
came out,
damn good press secretary, man. Probably the best I've ever seen. It was a damn. She was making press ladies. What you call them?
secretaries.
Press secretaries. Yeah, press secretaries.
Ain't nothing like looking
The
at
one before her too was great too.
Yeah.
Sally Huckabee. Is that her name?
Sally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
I'm
Sally.
bad with names, man.
I'm horrible with names. I'm just good. I'm real good with faces, dog.
Yeah, I'm good with faces and legs and feet. Especially if they're on a woman. But names, they don't stick.
Hey,
Oh, that's the. I remember them legs. Yeah, I remember them lips.
Ooh, I remember them eyes too.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Kelly
but,
McEnany, boy.
hey, man. See, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Probably stupid anyway.
Oh, you would think that whole exchange we just had was stupid? It was sexist and misogynistic too.
No, man, it was real though. It was genuine.
It was
It
authentic.
was. It was all.
It came
Right.
off like Trump. There's a level of authenticity here.
That's what it was. It wasn't like Mike Pence's little
Robot
planned out speech he had.
He's like a damn robot.
Yeah.
Hey, but
He's
no,
stoic as hell though, man.
no, I watched the entire exchange with him and Tucker.
Yeah, yeah.
That dude,
He's deep state, huh?
that dude is deep state.
Damn, I like the Pence, man.
You know, but I want to say this: if Trump got
Deep state
Hey,
Pence.
Kim, shut up.
It's
I'm
deep
trying to say
state
something.
Pence. You get it?
Yeah, deep state Pence.
Mike the deep state Pence.
But look, I want to say this.
Go and say it.
Trump,
what?
he's got such a hold on the entire Republican voter base.
Got like a choke grip on it.
Yeah, he's got like a choke grip on every. I jump a voting. He's got such a tight grip on the Republican vote
Yes.
that if he could come out on Twitter and say live video, he could come back. Hey, look, I just found out my son's deep state. I'm throwing his ass out the window. Y'all be like, yeah, throw him out the window.
Which one, Erica or Donna?
No, the young one.
The quiet one.
The kid. Just throw his big long ass out the window.
He's stupid, man.
They be like, yeah, Trump.
Yeah, Trump is real. He threw his kid out the window because he's deep state.
I mean, Trump, whatever Trump labels deep state, that's
It's
his
really his election to lose. I think he's showing for Republican. I just don't know how that those mail-in ballots going to work this time around. I hope they did away.
They did away with that.
They did it with all that?
But seriously, in all seriousness, I want to see Trump debate.
Yeah, I
want
wanna
to see him
see him too.
debate Vivek Ramaswamy. I want to see him debate DeSantis.
Yeah.
I don't want him doing this Biden, Katie Hobbs junk.
Yeah.
Because debating is the cornerstone, the foundation of every election process.
The benchmark, man.
Yeah, so I
I
don't
just
like
want to hear him
that at
talk
all.
shit to
I don't
people.
like it either. I don't like it when Biden's doing it, and I don't like when
Hey,
Trump
man,
does it.
stop stealing my thunder. I already said that. You over here pulling on Mike Pence.
What?
Shut up. Damn good show.
Damn good show.
Hey, our damn giveaways. Oh.
Now, the Vanish holster is the most comfortable holster that you're ever going to own. I promise you that. And the reason for that is
Good
Cool,
evening,
very funny.
and welcome to a special Cover Our Tracks report. Why are we on the left panicking over the movie The Sound of Freedom and the realities of child trafficking that it exposes? Why are Rolling Stone, The Washington Post, CNN, and other trusted outlets smearing the movie and creating a narrative that is fueled by crazy conspiracy theories? Well, in doing so, we realize it looks like we're trying to convince people that child trafficking isn't a problem at all in order to protect vile predators. And that kind of makes it seem like we have some kind of vested interest in child trafficking, almost like we support it. So tonight we'll be covering our tracks by telling you why Sound of Freedom deserves to be bashed and why we're not guilty of doing what we're actually doing. Starting with the facts. Sound of Freedom is based on the life of Tim Ballard, founder of Operation Underground Railroad that sets up sting operations to rescue children from sex trafficking while putting predators in jail. To date, they've rescued over 7,000 children and helped to make over 6,500 arrests of predators. Pretty impressive statistics considering child trafficking doesn't exist. Now to the movie. Released on the 4th of July, Sound of Freedom has come out of the gate as the #1 movie in the country, beating out Indiana Jones that was backed by a mega budget of $300 million. Sound of Freedom was only backed by a budget of truth, and its success suggests that truth spreads and wins based on its own merit. But we believe the truth is worth less than money, and the reality that Sound of Freedom exposes isn't truth you can trust. That's why we're here to feed you lies that you can trust. Now, listen closely because the brainwashing is about to begin. Our working narrative that we're aggressively smearing the movie with is that it's based on QAnon-fueled conspiracy theories. Let's hear more. The now definitely not complicit in child trafficking Washington Post called Sound of Freedom a QAnon-adjacent thriller seducing America. Seducing America into what? Not caring about and being willing to stop the heinous abuse of children by the most vile predators on the planet? Yeah, trying to trick Americans into that isn't good for their interests. The Washington Post tries to discredit the film further by discrediting Operation Underground Railroad itself by proudly stating that Glenn Kessler, the Washington Post fact checker who is yet to find a single fact but keeps trying, found no evidence of Tim Ballard's claim that 10,000 children are smuggled into the US each year for sex trafficking. You're doing God's work, Glenn, and also doing a great job of not finding what you're not looking for. The trusted news outlet also shares that in 2020, Vice News investigated Operation Underground Railroad, and though they found no falsehoods in their rescue claims, they did conclude that they have a pattern of image burnishing and mythology building, a series of exaggerations that are, in the aggregate, quite misleading. Provable facts and experiences are at the top of the list for things that are quite misleading. This just in! Just so you know, Vice News is now owned by George Soros, so feel free to do the math on why they're helping out society by helping protect traffickers. And the Washington Post hits a home run when they say, but the movie has nevertheless been promoted on QAnon message boards, and some accuse it of playing into the movement, which is based on the false belief that a highly organized network of global elites are kidnapping children, having sex with them, and harvesting their blood. Again, this is a false belief. Trust the Washington Post. Nothing like that happens.
It's crazy. So ISIS, when they rolled in and they took advantage and took all the minority religious children, Christian Yazidis, the same thing's happening in Africa, and they're setting up these like baby factories where they'll impregnate women and make the babies just to sell their body parts. One little boy in particular, who that was happening to him, he was kidnapped actually at 4 or 5 years old until he was 12, and they would just slowly suck like the spinal fluid. And they would sell it. This is a witch doctory kind of satanic ritual stuff where they sell the blood and people like drink it and think they're being empowered. And it's a real thing. And this kid had lost all use of, by the time he was 11 years old, he looked like he was 7 and he couldn't use his limbs. And we were able to get him to a doctor in Salt Lake at the Children's Shriners Hospital.
Again, completely false belief according to the Washington Post. And we'd like to thank the Washington Post for speaking out against people who are speaking out,
Stone
let alone
Cold.
rescuing children who are being
WTF.
trafficked and having their blood harvested. Because after all, blood harvesting isn't a problem, but people raising awareness about it is a problem.
It's not blood, it's
And
plasma
luckily,
again.
we're here to help eliminate that problem.
Just because plasma is in
Stone
blood.
got on board the being willing to appear to be
It
protecting
means
child
not blood.
predators train in order to do God's work of silencing dangerous misinformation that wouldn't be dangerous even if it was misinformation. According to Rolling Stone, Sound of Freedom is a superhero movie for dads with brainworms. And in their own subtitle they say, the QAnon-tinged thriller about child trafficking is designed to appeal to the conscience of a conspiracy-addled boomer. They go on to call the film a call to action in an imagined global war against sexual predators. Now, we can't stress enough how much Rolling Stone wants you to believe that child trafficking is just something imagined. And it's awfully good of them to put so much effort into trying to get you to believe so, isn't it? And just something to
Funny
preferably
how they
not
say it
think
doesn't
about,
exist.
outlets like Washington Post and
Was
Rolling
it funny
Stone
shit cop
had
for?
fiercely labeled what are now provably true facts as conspiracies, like Hunter Biden's laptop, the lab leak, and side effects. And also don't consider that now that those occurrences have proven to be true, these outlets are still calling them conspiracy theories. So you should have plenty of confidence in trusting them when they label another provably true phenomenon, child trafficking, as a conspiracy theory. And if you don't trust them, then you must have brainworms or something. Does ivermectin work against brainworms? What's Mel Gibson have to say?
One of the most disturbing problems in our world today is human trafficking, and particularly the trafficking of children. Now, the first step in eradicating this crime
Didn't he get in trouble for
is
that?
awareness. Go see Sound of Freedom.
Thought he ran to like fucking some other
Correction,
country.
Mel Gibson. The most disturbing problem in our world today is awareness about trafficking. And
Maybe that
we
was
must
fucking
eradicate awareness. And
another
we'd like to
celebrity.
thank CNN, Washington Post, and Rolling Stone for their efforts to eradicate awareness about trafficking. We see you and will never forget what you're doing. In conclusion, why is the left panicking over the reality that Sound of Freedom exposes? Well, we'll let you decide with this multiple choice quiz. A, climate change is causing them to do it. B, they want to create a safe space for dangerous people. Or C, they're scum who are protecting predators. Weird that 83% of people so far think it's because they're scum who are protecting predators. I don't know what that's about. That's it for our special Cover Our Tracks
All the
report,
above.
so you don't think any further into why we on the left are bashing Sound of Freedom and so desperately trying to discount its message. The truth shall set you free, so
If you ride a bike and you have a butt, then why would you choose to sit on something like this?
0.devils.rejects.
It definitely
Do
rides
you know
up
if they
it.
approve the death penalty for them too?
Forum, Klaus Schwab, says that this is what motivated the group
Yeah,
this
it
year
should be a
to
death
invite
penalty.
President Xi Jinping to deliver the keynote address in Davos.
you'll own nothing, you're definitely going to be happy about it, and listen to Xi Jinping, the leader of the Chinese Communist Party. Listen to him, because he'll help you be a little more compliant with a willingness to own nothing while thinking you're happy about it. Welcome back to the JP Reacts channel, my beautiful freedom-loving friend, where we like to call out the lies, hypocrisy, and corruption of tyrants, shine the light of awareness on woke absurdities, and highlight the amazing work of other freedom fighters. You've heard a million times, you've been told, and hopefully you're not complying, you're gonna own nothing and you're gonna be happy about it. Famous words from the World Economic Forum and their prestiged, very unelected leader, Bond villain, Klaus Schwab. Now, in a second, we're going to take a
Fucking bad
look at a
guy
little
from
compilation
Bill
from the
10-2.
film The Great Awakening. It's the third installment in the Plandemic series from Mickey Willis. And this compilation, it's a great montage to show this communist agenda, which hinges on abolishing private property. You'll own nothing, and we're going to be happy about it. So abolishing private property for the greater good. It is in the playbook of communism. And they're trying to run the play here in America, certainly. They're just not saying, hey guys, we're doing the playbook in communism. No. They're doing the playbook, and they always hide it under the guise of this is for the greater good. Give up your gas stove, it's for the greater good. Give up your gas guzzling car, it's for the greater good. Give up your property, it's for the greater good. Farmers, give up your land, it's for the greater good. How's that working out for you, Dutch farmers? There's a reason why they're resisting. But before we get to this short compilation of clips, I want to just read to you the Twitter message. This was posted by Mickey Willis. He's the filmmaker, director of The Great Awakening and the other Plandemic films. Proud to say he's a dear friend of mine. He's very wise. He exposes information, and also I know he's got a tremendous heart. He is out for the greater good. He wants you to own things, so you will be happy about it. So here's what Mickey said on Twitter. In the words of Karl Marx, the theory of communists may be summed up in the single sentence: abolition of private property. Today we have covert communists. They are indeed communists. They don't tell you that, but they're communists. actions speak louder than words. So today we have covert
Indeed.
communists, including the World Economic Forum's Klaus Schwab, forwarding ideologies such as you'll own nothing and you'll be happy. In other words, out of the communist playbook, what we have to do is the abolition of private property. He goes on,
You'll be
those who
renting
seek total
everything.
control over humanity are working hard to condition us to expect less from life. Of course, the only way they can achieve this is by convincing the masses that it's for the greater good. Again, it's weaponized morality. I've pointed this out on other videos. Getting good people to think that doing a bad thing is a good thing, so they'll consent to it, obey for the greater good because it's a good person. But when good people are using their brains, their own discernment, not outsourcing their thinking and being told this is a good thing, so I'm just going to take it at face value, the good people can see through this. Of course, the only way they can achieve this is by convincing the masses it's for the greater good. How much longer will we allow the power hungry to infringe on our human rights and civil liberties? How about, I like the timeline of not a second longer. The power has always been in our hands. At what point are we willing to use it? Mickey Willis, father and filmmaker. Now let's take a look at his short compilation of clips supporting this message from his latest film, The Great Awakening.
In 2014, Klaus Schwab called for the Great Reset. We need a great reset.
Sounds just like the fucking bad guy from Bill and Ted
The
2.
world's most urgent issues.
Looks like him too.
And Klaus, whoever elected you, whoever gave you the authority, oh, you're authoritarian, so you're trying to grab the authority without consent from the people? Got it. See you, covert communist, Klaus Schwab.
The reality of Schwab's agenda is detailed in his best-selling book, COVID-19, The Great Reset. His endgame mission is to replace independent governance with a top-down controlled, one world government and a central bank-controlled digital currency.
Beware of the digital currencies, ladies and gentlemen. Not a fan.
When they say you'll be happy, what they mean is you'll be enslaved. That's why they're talking about a great reset. That's why they're talking about introducing this quasi-communist, quasi-socialist agenda. They know we've run the course where we cannot continue down the path of the ever-increasing indebtedness because we have a generation that quite literally cannot afford to buy a house.
Millions of Americans are priced out of buying a home.
Well, let's have BlackRock buy up all the homes. It's going to be easier for people to not have any private property if they can't afford private property.
So it's easy to tell that generation, we're going to forgive your college debt, student debt relief, and set your expectations lower. You're going to rent forever. We're going to celebrate the tiny house movement. We're going to do all of these things which sound cool because they're shaping our narrative so that we become capable of expecting less.
Yeah, and you're doing it for the greater good. You're told you're going to be happy with less. Not that material possessions will be what makes you happy, but also a lack of material possessions also isn't what makes you happy. You're doing it for the environment. You're doing it for the greater good, along with these lowered expectations that we want you to consent to and obey and think are a good thing. Greater good.
What we need to do is not expect less. We need to remove inefficiencies so we can experience more. And that's the subtle distinction that the Great Reset is missing.
Phone charging slowly? This is the fastest phone charger on the market.
There's a 90%.
Like most globalists, Schwab regards communist China as a shining model of how he intends to transform the world.
We now welcome His Excellency Xi Jinping.
I don't think he's that excellent. I'll be honest with you. I think he's a scumbag. He oppresses people. He's a communist. He has concentration camps, running genocide against the Uyghur people in China. Nothing excellent about that. I wonder why Schwab thinks he's so excellent. Maybe they've got similar values.
China has made significant economic and social achievements under your leadership.
Significant as you've oppressed people so good. You make people disappear so well when they don't obey you, the government. You do that so good. Great achievements, Your Excellency.
Chinese influence on global affairs is growing. The founder of the World Economic Forum, Klaus Schwab, says that this is what motivated the group
this year to invite President Xi Jinping to deliver the keynote address in Davos.
Schwab said Xi's presence was a sign of the shift from a unipolar world dominated by the United States to a more multipolar system in which rising powers like China will have a step up and play a bigger role.
Again, why is anybody listening to Klaus Schwab? Why does Klaus think he deserves to have anybody listen to him? He doesn't even have a good Instagram account. He's not even the status of an influencer. He's certainly not been elected to anything. Klaus, if you're watching this, first off, thank you for subscribing. Second off, you have no authority, bro. You deserve none. You have never achieved anything that garners any kind of respect. So, peace out, Schwab.
I think it's a role model for many countries.
A role model.
But
Yeah, it totally sounds like a guy for fucking doing
by the way,
tattoo.
that's not a German or a Swiss accent. That's a reptilian accent. That's how they sound.
it's a systemic transformation of the world. Artificial intelligence, the metaverse, synthetic biology. Our life in 10 years from now will be completely different.
Will he still be alive? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got his hands on some kind of technology where he's probably already dead, but he's able to propagate his consciousness in this little droopy face neck meat suit.
And who masters those technologies will be the master of the world.
Masters these technologies will be the masters of the world. Guess what, bro? That's the way authoritarians think. Who wants to be the master of the world and rule over other people? Well, psychologically fractured individuals like yourself, Klaus. That's who likes to do that. The rest of us, I love the libertarian mindset, which is don't take my stuff. Leave me alone, don't take my stuff. And having that mindset to other people, don't take their stuff. Like, it's great. Like, respect people, be kind, don't take anybody's crap, don't let anybody take your crap. The world's going to be in a good place because that's not anybody being the master of the world. That's people becoming masters of their own lives while respecting the other individuals who are the masters of their respectful lives. And I think the only way Klaus's agenda can possibly succeed is for people enslaving themselves to fear. That's why I wear this shirt. Fear is not a virtue. When people feel afraid and they think that's a good driver to have behind the steering wheel of the car of their life, whether it's the fear of, the environment, or fear of this is infringing on something.
Defeating a criminal who tries to attack you is surprisingly simple. You just need to follow the Romanian Rambo's 2 golden rules of self-defense. If you're not familiar with
Scratching the
1,000 police officers were mobilized across France, supported by elite units, with more than 600 people arrested.
France is being destroyed. Is there anything for us to learn from about this? Welcome back to the JP Reacts channel, my freedom-loving friend, where we like to call out the lies, hypocrisy, and corruption of tyrants, shine the light of awareness on woke absurdities, and highlight the amazing work of other freedom fighters. Today, we're going to take a look at France is kind of destroying itself. It's looking more and more like a third world country. And is there anything for us to learn, those of us in the US or other countries that we want to be beautiful, free, happy places? I think there is something to learn. Now, massive riots going on in France. They've been going on for 6 days. There's been deaths. There's buildings being burned big time. So before we speculate on what's causing this and therefore what can we learn from it, let's take a look at some of the facts. Here on the Gateway Pundit, my favorite place to find right-wing extremism, which I'm sure is exactly how they're looked at by left-wing extremism. This article entitled, "After 6 days of rioting and 700 injured cops, patriots take to the streets in France. Blue, white, red, France belongs to the French." Yeah, yes, they do. I don't know if that title, I don't know if that's a sentiment of like rebellion against the government, like France doesn't belong to the government, it belongs to the French. Kind of reminds me of, I believe it's a Mark Twain quote, which I love. A patriot is someone who always loves their country and only loves their government when the government deserves it. Something to that effect. I'm sure I butchered Mark Twain's actual quote, but that's the sentiment. Maybe that's what they mean here with the France thing. So let's take a look at some of these facts. 45,000 police and security were deployed in France Sunday night as rioting seemed to abate on the sixth night. Let's take a look at other facts. 157 arrests were made Sunday night, down from 719 arrests Saturday night, 994 arrests Friday night, and 1,311 arrests Thursday night. Whoa. So are these riots being caused by people that love France, that are maybe trying to reclaim France from Macron and his regime, which seems very World Economic Forum, corrupt, controlled, globalist, like, hey, we're going to just take away all freedom, all democracy, and we're going to run things? Is it that? Or is huge destruction, these riots, are they caused by a lot of immigrants from third world countries who are, great people come from those countries, obviously, but also crappy people come from those countries, people with criminal behavior. There's criminals in first world countries as well, and I wouldn't want criminals from first world countries coming into my country, and certainly not criminals from third world countries coming into our country. Is that what's causing these riots? Don't know. There's speculation that there is. There's also speculation that what's causing the riots is it's a response to a 17-year-old young man, I guess boy, who was killed by police in a traffic stop. Is it that? I don't know. We're going to speculate in a little bit. First off, I would say I'm suspicious that the reason why these riots are happening isn't the narrative reason, which is primarily it's people ticked off that a 17-year-old boy was killed by police. Yeah, seems a little bit too similar to the Summer of Love peaceful protests that were very violent in response to the George Floyd death, where we know people like George Soros were just instigating riots. Let's hire these Antifa thugs. We gotta send them to this place, and here's a pallet of bricks we're gonna have delivered if you want to do it, if you want to build anything or throw them through windows. Yeah, it's nothing is as it seems. It certainly wasn't the case with the George Floyd riots. That's why I'm certainly not buying into the narrative on this is all caused by people mad that a 17-year-old boy was killed by police. I don't know the circumstances of that boy who was killed by police, if it was justified based on the rule of law, what the boy was doing. I just don't really buy that narrative yet. So before we get lost deeper into the speculation, let's take a look at what's actually going on in France. It's atrocious. It's unnerving. It does look like a third world havoc. It looks like a scene out of a Batman movie where a city is just being destroyed. Now, I realize France isn't a city, it's a country, so it's pretty darn dramatic. So this first clip, it's a quick clip from a news rundown. You'll see a good view of what's happening, and the guy speaks with a delightful accent, so it sounds like intelligent coverage.
Seems more reminiscent of a war zone than a Paris suburb. The level of violence in Nanterre went up a notch on Thursday. A third night of protests saw fireworks and homemade grenades illuminate the sky.
Well, the fireworks, I mean, that's probably just 4th of July. The homemade grenades, that's just violence.
Sparked by the death of teenager Naël earlier in the week. 40,000 police officers were mobilized across France, supported by elite units, with more than 600 people arrested. But this show of force did nothing to dampen the spirit of the...
That's a major freaking fire. That's not a peaceful protest fire. I mean, you gotta have fires in a peaceful protest, but that's beyond the peaceful protest fire for sure.
Rioters, numerous shops were vandalized, looted, and some even set on fire, as were town halls, police stations, and libraries.
Dude, that's huge. Town halls, police stations, and libraries were set on fire. There's also a huge shopping mall that was lit on fire. I mean, this is serious what's going on.
With a large number of vehicles destroyed.
We are living through moments of unique intensity in the history of our country. I've been a police officer for 19 years, and on Wednesday night we were experiencing high-intensity events, comparable to the riots back in 2005. And last night it was no longer scenes of insurrection, but of apocalypse.
And a couple other scenes just to illustrate this, and I'm going to play these off the Twitter page so you can see the accounts they're posted on if you care to look them up. Dude, straight out of a Batman movie. This is the shopping center. In here you can see the aftermath of one of the nights of riots. Woo! A lot of white vans. Maybe they have a lot of ice cream trucks in France. Now on this Twitter posting, I'm sharing this, it came out of a Zero Hedge article I looked at, and they have this Twitter post. And I'm sharing this because it has an interesting, I would call it point of speculation for them. It comes across as certain, but I would call it speculation. Open borders. Largely unarmed French citizens are at the mercy of roving immigrant gangs armed with machine guns. So, getting to the speculation of why are these dramatic ongoing riots happening? One of the reasons that are being speculated, maybe not so much in the mainstream narrative of it's because a 17-year-old boy was killed by police. A bunch of immigrants coming in from third world countries where if you've got open borders, hello, Joe Biden. Thank you very much. It's enticing for people who are just wanting a better way of life for them and their family. That is, my heart certainly feels for that. But then when you have criminal-minded people who are violent and willing to take their violence anywhere they go, then you get that in the country. That's certainly a huge downside to open borders. So there's speculation that these problems in France are because their borders are too open. And that starts the lessons that we might learn from what's going on in France. Another piece of speculation, two other main speculative points that I have about why is this happening. One is it's orchestrated. Because in this Gateway Pundit article, we started with, Patriots take to the streets in France. Blue, white, red, France belongs to the French. Cool. There's a possibility that's like genuine French patriots feel something's not right in their country, so they're like trying to take their country back. By the way, Macron has absolutely stolen the country from the French people, in my opinion. So that's one way to look at it. Another possibility is like, this is like a French version of Antifa. On the surface, they have the purported, like, yeah, we're doing this because we care, when in fact they might have a destructive agenda. So I take this title in this article with a grain of salt. Yeah, maybe they're patriots, but maybe it's the opposite. Maybe it's very Antifa-like people with French accents. I don't know. So in other words, are these riots being set up as part of a nefarious agenda by people in power that remain in the shadows to create division and destruction? Because of course, when you have division and destruction, those people in that area then become easier to control. Oh wow, y'all are breaking the laws too much, which means we kind of gotta create new laws, new control measures to enforce. And also, cool, everybody's divided, a lot of violence, so everybody's scared. Ripe conditions for people being willing to surrender to more control. Think about that. And then the third point of speculation about why these riots might be happening, maybe it actually is some level of response to things being run by Macron that people aren't approving of. So in other words, like a revolution where people are reaching a point where they stick their middle finger up and they're like, we're not going to take this anymore. Not that I condone any kind of riots like this, but that might be the intention. What we know for sure is that we don't know for sure. But what we do know is we can also start learning lessons from what's going on in France. Now, I'm not going to pretend like we're above this in the US because it's like, dude, we were 2 years ahead of you. We were doing this a couple years ago or 3 years ago at this point. But still, lessons can be learned. Is it from open borders? Is it from elite thugs hiding in the shadows, setting this up to create destruction and division so they can more easily assert their agendas of control onto the population? Or is it a bit of an uprising? All speculation. But what's interesting is President Trump predicted this. So there's a Twitter post by Benny Johnson, who I consider a great follow on Twitter, posted a short video of President Trump kind of calling out what was going to happen in France. So let's take a look at that. Oh, and by the way, what he's starting to talk about in the video, it's obviously a carry on from context previous in the conversation during his speech. I don't know what he was talking about, but nonetheless, it's still relevant. We'll pick up.
It's only going to get worse. And Hillary Clinton wants to allow 550% more people from that region into our country, and we have no idea who they are, where they come from, where their documentation is. It's only going to get worse, and it's going to start getting bad in our country. We're letting people come in by the tens of thousands.
Hillary Clinton, ladies and gentlemen, it's weird that she would want something that's actually destructive. Oh, that's weird.
You see what happened to the French priest. A friend of mine, he said he was going to France like 3-4 months ago. I saw him yesterday. I said, how'd you like France? He said, I wouldn't go to France. I wouldn't go to France because France is no longer France. France is no longer France. They won't like me for saying that, but you see what happened in Nice. You see what happened yesterday with the priest who was supposed to be a spectacular man. France is no longer France. And this world better be very careful, and they better get very tough and very smart.
So, the prime lesson that I think we can gain from this, learning from what's going on in France, learning from what's gone on in the US, learning from what's gone on in Canada, you have beautiful first world countries that start to become very third world-like countries, and not the best way, when you have leftist, globalist, authoritarian people getting into power and asserting their agendas, where they've got open borders, soft on crime, and socialistic, communistic type policies. It's basically pro-crime, anti-law and order. It's pro-division, anti-unity. It's pro-poverty, anti-middle class, which is cool. Now we got even more division. So, these leftist world leaders, Macron is certainly at the top of the list, along with Justin Trudeau and Biden. It's still funny to like pretend he's a world leader. Like whoever it is that controls him are the world leaders. We have nothing but destruction when we have them in power, and we have people continuing to vote for them. We have their World Economic Forum agendas behind them, because you look at parts of the US, they are very third world country scenes. San Francisco, California, the tents, the homeless encampments, the soft on crime where you can go into a store and steal as long as it's under $900 worth of stuff, and we'll actually fire employees if they try to stop you. And by the way, if you do get arrested, don't worry, we've got some George Soros-backed district attorneys that don't really prosecute crime unless your name is President Trump. And it's a crime that normally wouldn't be prosecuted. It's a misdemeanor. Then we'll prosecute it as a felony. That's what we get. We know what our future will look like if we keep doing the exact same things and keep having the same leftist World Economic Forum backed yahoos in power. I don't approve. We need a change. And an important catalyst of change is seeing how bad things are, and also realistically looking how bad they will get if we let them and if we don't change. So certainly heart goes out to France, yet I think also as bad as it is there, it's important to let it not all be for naught. We get to learn lessons from it. So with that said, my freedom-loving friend, thank you for being with me to take a look at the pretty scary stuff that's going on in France. But before you go, I want to tell you something that'll take you from a third world sex life to a first world sex life. Are you a man? Now, I know that's a hard question to figure out, but if you are a man, have you ever wanted to increase your sexual performance in the bed?
Welcome to the U.S. Dog Registry, where we know your dog is more than just a pet.
It's actually happening.
Really?
This is called intentional. They don't want it to go to the box office gross. Don't take the money. Part of my job.
Are they trying to stop us from watching Sounds of Freedom? This video is brought to you by TatumStore.com. TatumStore.com. Ladies and gentlemen, what would Trump do? I'm going to put that WWTD into the thing down here for a discount. I'm going to give you 25% off the entire store if you put WWTD. What would Trump do? If you put that in the thing and you'll see it, you'll get 25% off the entire store special only on this video. So if you don't see this video, you ain't gonna know the special is going on. Like and subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell so you get notification anytime I go live, make a video. Make sure you still subscribe to this channel, like this video, comment on this video, share this video. Let's get into this. Ladies and gentlemen, and ladies, what is going on in movie theaters all around the country on Sound of Freedom? You know, when I saw the media coming out against Sound of Freedom, first of all, I know that there's anybody with a connected brainstem know that there's sex trafficking that's out of control in this country and all around the world. Jeffrey Epstein was probably a proponent of child sex trafficking, and he went to prison over it, and somehow he mysteriously died or got murdered. One of the two. I don't know how it happened. All I know, people fell asleep and they ain't got no video footage of the most prolific pedophile in United States history. Anyway, probably world history. Anyway, there's no here nor there. But people are going to movie theaters to see Sound of Freedom, and crazy things are happening. Now, I'm a man of wisdom, right? We did a poll on the YouTube channel, and most people that have gone to see Sound of Freedom have said they have not experienced anything traumatic or adverse. Is this typical when people go to movies that things are adverse? I would say yes, it's typical, but it seems strange that this is happening in movie theaters. Wait till I show you the examples to see Sound of Freedom. The media is against it. They don't want to show what's going on. We already know the agenda, but watch what people are saying to people who are paying money to watch this movie in the theaters. Roll the clip.
A ton of people come out and complain it's not our fault. We have to get this situated so that everybody can feel accommodated, and then we'll restart the movie, okay?
Restart the movie?
It's about to start. We just pause it like a second before it goes. Just to let you guys know again, it is gonna get hot. It is gonna be like that throughout the whole movie.
So why should only this one though, not all the other ones?
Because this was assigned in a theater that was smaller, unfortunately, due to high demand and an audience.
Bullshit, dude.
Well,
That's bullshit though.
We have a 9 and we have an 11 o'clock showing for the exchanges. You can get a full refund, or you can go ahead and get an exchange for the other times.
But we can watch it, right? They're gonna play the movie?
Yeah, we're about to play right now.
Okay.
We're just letting you guys know so we don't have any issues later. No, it's just we haven't played it right now.
Yeah, we're good. It's not gonna get hotter than this, is it? Is that what you're saying?
There shouldn't be nobody coming in.
Yeah, no, then we should.
Okay. All right, then.
I think everybody's ready. Thank you.
It's actually happening.
Give you our free passes to come back and see it again, hopefully without interruption. I unfortunately apologize for the inconvenience, but we're getting it hopefully looked at later in the week. Can I trust you? Sorry, guys.
Really?
This is called intentional. They don't want it to go to the box office gross. Don't take the money. Part of my job.
With our projector, we had to wait for it to download the movie. It's going to be about 30 minutes. Everyone in here is going to get a free film pass. If you want to leave, that's understandable. I'll go do a refund. I can help you. But for now, we're going to have to wait for the movie to download.
Can you change it to another theater?
I don't think so. This is the only one that has it for tonight.
So how do we get the free pass?
You can just come to us and the concessions or the gelato. If you want to leave, we can help you. If you want to refund, we can pass and do everything. It's gonna have to wait for 30 minutes. Then we're gonna fast forward the trailers and then we're started.
Can we get the free pass after the movie?
Yes, you can get it after the movie. Yes. After everybody here get a free pass, even if you're not leaving or if you get a refund, I don't care.
Okay. So then you want to go? You and everyone else in the nation. Wow. Wow. Hey, you also said you're sold out on wine.
So everyone's going to get a pass for a future movie, and then you can also get a swap into a different showtime for another day or for later tonight.
Wow.
Or you can get a refund.
How come online it said all the seats were sold out? What a f***ing joke.
See what I'm saying? The air conditioner not working. The screen isn't working. Oh, we'll give you a pass to come back later and watch it at another time. Wait a minute. Is that normal, or they're detracting people from going and watching the film? But this is what I'm going to do for my people here. We're going to have a movie night. I got to figure out what day of the night for everybody that work for me that have not watched Sound of Freedom. I'm going to get tickets for everybody to go watch it. We're going to watch it together. And I'm going to report back to you guys if something crazy happened at the movie theater. I'm going to do it live. If we go to the movie theater, and this is week after it's been out in movie theaters, if they're still in the movie theaters, which I think it is, when we go watch it, if there's something crazy happen, in my opinion, it is a conspiracy that is true, that they are trying to obstruct people from watching this important movie. So if you haven't seen it yet, go watch Sound of Freedom. And there ain't nobody paying me to do nothing, right? I promoted it before, and now this is just me telling you to go and watch the movie.
What would you do with an extra $200? We're making it easy to get some extra cash. Open a P1FCU.
If we were both owning houses in a similar neighborhood and I tried to sell my house and you tried to sell your house, my house would statistically be valued higher than yours.
That's a theory.
Because I have lighter skin than you.
What house do you live in?
Because I have lighter skin than you.
According to who?
I'm sorry?
According to who?
The skin color or?
If you were working at a bank and you were giving out loans, would you give out a loan to a white man and not a black man?
That's what redlining is, you donuts.
This video is brought to you by TatumStore.com. TatumStore.com. Get your merch link in the description section. Get you one of these shirts. What would Trump do? We have a what Reagan do, and we also have a shirt that says my pronouns are USA. Go on right now and get you one of those shirts. Links so else get notification anytime I go live, make a video. Make sure you still subscribe to this channel, like this video.
That's real funny. That's real funny.
What did that mean?
You just said that your son is biracial.
What's your mix?
I'm Hispanic.
And what?
And white.
Okay, so you go by white?
I go by mixed.
So why is Obama black then?
Well, I mean, I'm also Hispanic. I'm white and Hispanic. There's multitudes.
But you're mixed. You're not just Hispanic.
Let's get back to the
Would
issue.
you be the first Hispanic, whatever?
I mean,
if you want, if you feel like it.
Whatsoever.
So, are you Hispanic?
Can we get back to the?
No. Will you qualify for minority benefits?
So you said that the United States.
Would you qualify for minority benefits?
So no, because I'm not. No.
Why not?
Okay. So
You're Hispanic.
So you said that the United States is not a racist country. However, the dominant social order imposes that white has to be pure, which you acknowledge comes from the United States.
You are perpetuating that, not me.
But we're not a racist country, like you said.
Do you believe there's things in this country you can do that I can't do?
Yes.
Name it.
Statistically, if...
No. You can do that I can't do.
Oh, well, then nothing. However, we kind of are dealing with lots of numbers and people. If we were both owning houses in a similar neighborhood and I tried to sell my house and you tried to sell your house, my house would statistically be valued higher than yours.
That's a theory.
Because I have lighter skin than you.
What house do you live in?
Because I have lighter skin than you.
How big is your house?
I'm sorry?
How big is your house?
I have no comment on that. That's not important. That's a non sequitur.
It's not. Is your house bigger than mine?
If we had similar houses in a similar neighborhood and we both tried to sell our houses, statistically, my house would be valued higher than yours because you have darker skin than me.
According to who?
I'm sorry?
According to who?
The skin color or?
If you were working at a bank and you were giving out loans, would you give out a loan to a white man and not a black man?
That's what redlining is, you donuts.
All right, let me explain redlining. Let me explain redlining for you guys. I was trying to make a point there. It was kind of comical. However, this is a really good book for you to read as well. Thomas Sowell wrote a book called Discrimination and Disparities, right? Just because there's disparity don't necessarily mean that there's discrimination. I can go down a list. Do you think that school districts are discriminating against men? No, they're not. Women just decide to work in schools more so than men do. Do you think that the NFL is discriminating against white men? No, it isn't. Just so happened that black people, athleticism plays a role in black people playing in sports in the NFL. That does not mean because there's a disparity that there's discrimination. Now, redlining. I did my research on redlining. There is no unequivocal proof that the reason why loans were given or not given is just because people were black. So in theory, this is pretty much what it's supposed to be, that certain areas in our country, there was banks would not allow or they would not give certain loans to certain areas, right? Because of multitude of reasons. Whether it's a dangerous area, they wouldn't give mortgages to dangerous areas that are run down, all of the above. And just so happened in some of these areas, they were minority areas. Now, people take that and say, the banks were racist. But if you look at the institutions, the bank institutions, if they had higher qualifications or unrealistic qualifications for black people, unlike white people, then you would see that the rate of not being able to pay your loan, right? If the defaulting on your loan and different things like that, you will see it being higher amongst whites and not blacks if they had extra qualifications for blacks. And that's not what happened. Now, I don't know if it was racist or not. I don't believe that it was, because I don't believe there's a correlation. Look at the black banks and look at the white banks. Black banks rejected black people at the same rate or higher than white banks did. Where's the correlation? You know, where's the outcry on that? And so moving forward, the idea from one side says that they only did this because they were black. On another side, they had ramifications for people not taking care of their communities, not having good credit and the like. So you have the two factions that have a difference of opinion. And you go to move forward and you say, how does redlining affect black people today? You know, I grew up in a black neighborhood, and many people who talk about this subject have never lived in a black neighborhood. It's not about redlining that I saw or anything that had anything to do with the government, the reason why black communities were suffering so much. It was culture and personal responsibility. There's no law that makes you not graduate from high school. That's a personal decision. There's no government law that thrusts you into selling drugs in your community. That's a personal decision. Unfortunately, black people, in my opinion, in these inner cities have adopted this culture that's destructive. And this has really no relevance. Now, let me give you an example of how I think that the overcorrection of what they call redlining, and this is what they do every time, caused the crash of the market. Because in, I guess, protest to redlining, they now gave non-discriminate loans to people who did not qualify. And what happened? We had a whole crash of the system. Black people were not defaulting on their loans at a higher rate than we've ever seen in history. And that's because they focus on race, and we should be focusing on results. If you don't have a high credit score, you should not be able to get a particular loan. There's a lot of other things that are factored into this. Larry Elder wrote a really good piece. Tommy Sowell obviously wrote a really good piece. They both are very similar in their thought process here. They don't answer a lot of questions that go along with the behaviors of different people, right? They go, well, they give loans to white people at a better interest rate than they give to black people. What they don't ask the question of is that, are they equal in their financial situation? If you look at statistical data, white people have 30% more savings than black people do. When you go to get a loan, if you know anything about loans, they look at how much liquid funds you have. They look at what you have in your savings. They look at how much money you make. And then you have to negotiate. Are black people negotiating to get a better interest rate? Or are they just taking the first thing that they get? All of these things are questions that need to be answered before you articulate that redlining is the problem and the banks are discriminating against black folks.
All right, y'all, good morning, afternoon, or evening, whenever you're tuning in. I'm grateful to have you here. We got JLP, Jesse Lee Peterson, back in the building, taking on what looks to be a very angry woman YouTuber, according to the title. This clip is from 2017, but brand new to me. I'm sure it'll be a doozy. I'm sure it'll be amazing, as always, when it comes to JLP content. But I wanted to check it out with y'all, my people, my family, so let's get it popping.
Black power! Black power. I'm Skyping with Cynthia G. Cynthia,
yes.
I get the impression that you are an angry, nasty woman. why am I getting
Jesse,
that?
you
Why am
you
I?
get a lot of false impressions, but I would like to take a
Hold
minute
on.
to respond to
I will.
what you
Hold on.
said before we went
Hold
to
on.
break.
Hold on. Let me. Hold on.
You
Hold on.
you said
Hold
that
on.
black
Hold on. Put on.
anger
Put on
is
hold.
why.
Put on. Yeah. Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Cynthia, you are. She's an angry, nasty woman, and
She's
it's
still
these
trying to
type
talk.
of black women who are raising black boys and girls.
He really muted her. He didn't. Oh my goodness, Jesse is relentless. I love it. Bring this back. He put her on mute. He said, "Put her on hold." I got at
You on
least get
my
my
show,
intro
bitch.
off before she starts interrupting.
These type of black women who are raising black boys and girls that are becoming just like them, and they blame this on white people. And until we can change that situation, things are not going to get better. And all angry people feel like victims, and they blame someone else for that. And if we don't deal, Cynthia, with what's happening in the home with these mothers destroying the souls of their children, and then the race hustlers using them for their own personal gain, how would black people ever get better?
Well, first, I would like for you to ask why are white people committing so many crimes, and they have two-parent homes, they have wealth, they have opportunities, job opportunities, they have economics, they still commit the most crimes. So this is why I don't buy into your fatherless home narrative, because you have a community of white people who have fathers in their homes, and they're still being domestic terrorists. They're still being racial terrorists. They're still committing the most rapes and violent crimes. So I would like to know why are they doing that when they have fathers in the home?
This sounds like a joke. Are you playing a trick on me right now? Are you being real? Or
I'm giving you facts, Jesse, and you don't have to like them, but they're
Where'd
still
you
facts.
get that data? You couldn't be any more factually wrong. Amazing. White people commit the most crime? Are you kidding me? Like, that should be common sense that that's not true.
Why did Phil from the advice show refer you to us? Did he think that you were going to make sense or something? What was the reason?
You would have to ask Phil about his decisions and referrals, Jesse. But I do
Bad
notice
word
that
of
you
mouth.
are deflecting, which is interesting. I would have expected the trolling to come from your callers, not from you, because
How
when
do
you
you
resort
see-
to petty name callings and making statements that bear no importance on the topic, that just means you're trolling.
So when you call me white,
I'm starting to believe, Jesse, that you're the one who have nothing to say because you've reduced yourself to a troll.
when you call me white supremacist, was that
you
petty
are.
name calling? Was that petty name calling?
No, it wasn't. It was giving you an analysis on your rhetoric, my analysis on your rhetoric.
Amazing.
And it's in alignment with white supremacy. But you still haven't answered my
Hypocrisy.
question that I would like for you to question,
Well, in
because
any-
we're talking about the impact of fathers being out of the home. And we know that white people have the community with the highest rate of fathers in the home. So why are they committing so many crimes, and why do they have a drug epidemic right now that can't even be stopped at this point? Why are they the biggest mass shooters? Why are they the biggest pedophiles?
Because
Why
of time.
do they
Hold on, I
engage
got
in
it.
so much
I
bestiality?
have it. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh, I'm calm. I'm just looking to get my question
In any
answered.
culture, you're going to have good and evil, because the battle is a spiritual battle. It's a warfare between good and evil. So in all cultures, you're going to find that. But
But that's not in all cultures, Jesse. That's almost exclusive. Some of these things are almost exclusive
Cynthia,
to the
hold
white
on.
community.
That's not true.
I
Hold
agree
on.
that there's good and bad in everything.
That's
but
not true.
What I'm talking
Y'all see the
about
eyes?
isn't really prevalent in other cultures.
Man, you're going to find good and evil in all cultures, but in the black community, it's out of control because you have 73%.
It's out of control in the white community, Jesse.
You have 73% of black children born out of wedlock, and there is no sense of trying to correct that. So you see it more in the black community. When I call you a nasty woman, was that assessment with anger? Was that assessment?
No, it was a
that
petty
an
trolling
assessment?
tactic to bait me to get into an emotional state so you can try to prove
Too late
a
for
point.
that.
That's what that was.
Let me go to some calls real fast. We run out of time here. We're going to have you back because the problem we had with the Skype. Let me go to Tony out of Chelsea, Michigan. Tony, good morning, sir. You're on with Cynthia G.
Hey, how are you doing, Jesse?
All is well. Thanks for calling.
Like a few callers ago, when you had the last person on, and a few callers ago, and the young man said, "Well, somebody's eyes are going to be opened up. Somebody's eyes going to be opened up from listening to her right here." The funniest part about her was when you put her on hold, how she was still going on. I mean, it was almost comical. And they won't understand when you talk about white
Ooh,
supremacy.
she about to get upset.
I'm from an area, Detroit. Detroit's been run by black people totally for over 40 years, and look where it's at. Just take one quick look. Buffalo. Look at Cincinnati.
Chicago.
These are politicians, black politicians, that are running these cities, and they run them into the ground. And I'm not saying anything. You don't have to. It has nothing to do with black or white, whatever. But that's what I see, and that's what's showing here.
And Cynthia, how do you respond to that? Who fought into that? Atlanta, Detroit, Gary, Indiana, Chicago, anywhere that blacks are in control is all hell to pay.
Well, black people aren't controlling any particular state, so that's where we disagree, because black people don't control
lady.
those.
You can disagree
but
all
when
day
you do
long.
have areas where there aren't any economic opportunities, where they've stripped the jobs from them and closed down schools, that's going to be a breeding ground for crime. But what we do know is that white people have these opportunities. They have the education, they have the wealth, they have the job opportunities, but they still commit more crime. So why is it that there's so much crime in the white community under white people's control despite their benefits and resources?
You're saying things that are not true. What's wrong with
I've never seen that.
They're true, and according to the FBI data. So are you saying that the FBI data that says that white people commit the most crime,
share this
are you
data.
saying that the FBI data is incorrect?
Yeah. Cynthia, let me ask.
And so where are you getting your information from, and how do you validate your information and your talking points? Because mine come from the FBI data. Yours come from your opinion, and that's the difference between me and you.
Hey, Jesse, have a good day, man.
Thank you. You too, Tony. Thanks for your call. Back in a moment, folks. Let me just put out there for the record, there are more white folks in this country, and so you're going to have more white people doing some things. But for the number of blacks, hold on, Cynthia, hold on. Turn the mic. But for the number of black folks in this country, disproportionately, they are committing more violent crimes and other issues in our country. So we need to deal with that. I'm talking to Cynthia. I'm going to have her back because we were supposed to have her on at the top of the hour, but there was a problem with the Skype thing, so
crime data says
we're going to have her back. What a dirty woman. So let's go to the realist out of Lakeland, Florida. Realist, you're on with Cynthia. Go ahead.
Yeah, just for time, I'm going to sum it up like this. It's called demagoguery, and for the low informational voters who are ignorant of stats and that kind of stuff, if they don't know and they listen to these people that quote-unquote supposed to be so intelligent and using intelligent words, it's got to be the most comical thing, and my heart goes out to the people who is actually listening to this garbage. It's almost comical. Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Realist. I appreciate it. Cynthia, I'll give you the last word on this. We're running out of time. We're going to have you back so we can start off at the top of the hour, have more time with you. Everybody and their mama want to talk to you, so I want to give them a chance by having you back. Will you come back?
Oh, absolutely.
How do you see black men?
I see black men as a product of white supremacy. I see them as a product of white supremacy. They're in an inordinate circumstance, and they're having to deal with white supremacy, which has a very detrimental effect psychologically on anyone. So that's what I think. And I think you're also a perfect example of that as well, Jesse.
Why do black people see white people as smarter and strong, especially black men? Why do they see them as being better than they are? Why do black people see such as yourself? Why do you guys? See white people as being smarter and better than you are? Because I don't see it that way. Why do you see it that way?
Well, Jesse, you can include me in that because I don't believe that white people are smarter and better.
But you
than
do.
anyone.
You said it 1,000 times today.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
I said that they have a attitude of white supremacy. I never said that was valid. So you can't put words in my mouth. I don't believe that they're smarter than anyone.
But you do. You have to say it so many times. Everything has something to do with white supremacists, according to you.
It does. It all goes back to white supremacy, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I personally think they're supreme or intelligent. I don't. And if you've looked at my content, you would actually see that I don't believe that they're smart at all. I think
Thanks for
they're
coming on.
diabolical.
Thanks for coming on. We'll have you back, all
It's
right?
diabolical. You have to be smart to pull it off.
Oh my goodness gracious, land sakes. Everything is the white man's fault. White man, white woman, all of them bad. No accountability, no responsibility. This is what it comes down to. White people, they don't make you leave the home as a father or a mother in a black community. They don't tell you to not get married before you lay it down. They don't tell you to go out there and represent your hood and your block and killing your fellow brothers and sisters in these inner cities. They don't tell you to go sell drugs and get into prostitution and all this nonsense. Now, I'm not saying that's just black folks that do that, but let's really take a step back and look at it from an overwhelming perspective. You can't keep blaming everybody else for the results that you're getting. Nobody's out there holding you down. Nobody is out there to get you and keep you in a certain stagnant position and keep you at a plateau. Your decisions, that breeds what you get as a success or what you get as a detrimental outcome. Whatever happens, it comes down to you. Nobody else is going to uplift your community. Why don't you go make that happen? Why don't you go out there and teach these kids how they're supposed to do it so they don't have to rely on the streets and drugs and alcohol and gangs and things of that nature? Why don't you go out there and make a difference in your community instead of blaming everything on everybody else? If you don't change things up, if you don't remix it, you have nobody to blame but yourself. You can't keep crying racism everywhere you go because melanin content is irrelevant. It don't matter what you look like. There's one race, there's one blood created by God. The results you get in this world are based on the decisions that you make, the sacrifice, the determination, and the effort that you put into society, the value that you add. If you're a parent, raise your kids. Or if you're not a parent, be a responsible citizen. Don't engage in crime and violent activities. Go out there and uplift society. Go out there and just work hard. Pay your dues, pay respect to other people, love your neighbor as yourself instead of killing your neighbor and pointing the finger at everybody else. Society would be a whole lot better off. There'd be a whole lot more fruitful outcomes if we just looked in the mirror, owned up to our actions and the consequences that happen for the decisions that you make, whether it's a good consequence or bad consequence. That's what it is. You can say what you want about Jesse Lee Peterson, but I love that man. God bless this brother. Pray for his safety. And this kind of honesty and bluntness is exactly what the black community needs. He doesn't sugarcoat it. He doesn't try to pander and make you feel good. He calls it like it is. And her hatred for her own self, you can tell it just shines through when she spews all her hate for white people and everybody's just a supremacist. And if somebody doesn't make it, if they're black, it's based on what the white man did to them. No. It's based on what you did. You're not a victim. Stop walking around acting like one. This is 2023, not 1963, not 1863. Stand up, get to work, be a responsible citizen, parent, whatever season of your life you're in, be victorious. Stop substituting hard work for, lack of effort. Stop substituting results with white supremacy. Nobody is holding you down. Nobody but your decisions are stopping you from getting where you want to be. Stop listening to what these politicians on either side tells you. Nothing in this world is free. I'm sorry to tell that to you. That might hurt your feelings, but someone somewhere is paying for it. You might get that welfare check, but that person may even be you paying for it in the long run. And stop waiting for someone to change your situation and circumstances and go out there and make it happen yourself. You uplift your community if you see that there's a void that needs to be filled. Take responsibility and go out there and get it. What's really funny and kind of ironic about this whole thing, she's calling people white supremacists and that the white man is bad, but yet she's able to make a living on YouTube, a company created by 3 dudes. One is a white guy from Pennsylvania named Chad Hurley. Another one is Steve Chin from Taiwan. And the other is Jawed Kareem from Germany. Yet America is somehow home of the white bad man supremacist and racist, but has given people like her from all walks of life the opportunity to achieve massive success. Why don't people lean into all the good and positive innovations and all the sin that has been repented of and made right here in America? Not just leaning on the past and things that you can't change that are irrelevant. Lean into the future. Lean into, matter of fact, right now, the situations and circumstances that you can control and dictate and have a positive, optimistic mindset instead of this pessimistic, woe is me, just crying, everything, everybody owes me. No. Stop. Just to have that amount of animosity and anger and hate in your heart towards a whole group of people, that's not good for anything. That's not good for the people around you. It's not good for yourself. It's sure as heck not good to elevate the next generation. So Pray for this woman. God bless her with a kinder heart, and that she wakes up and really starts to problem solve, and just let it sink in and get past this ignorance and hate that these people cling to at every turn, and recognize that people should be judged on their character and what they, actually represent, moral values wise, love and care and hospitality, not the level of melanin that they're rocking. Everybody's flawed. We're all sinners in need of a savior, Jesus Christ. That's the good news, because you can repent, you confess Christ as Lord, and then you can die to your old wicked ways, pick up your cross, and go out and be salt and light of the earth, where you wouldn't be worried about all this. When you know where you're going, when you know you're going to heaven through Jesus Christ, all of this world thinking would not matter. James 1 verse 19 and 20 says, understand this, my dear brothers and sisters, you must be all quick to listen, slow to speak, slow to get angry. Human anger does not produce the righteousness God desires. All of this, upset, inner feelings, emotional, angry. No righteousness will come from this. Galatians 5 verse 1 says, stand fast, therefore, in the liberty by which Christ has made us free, and do not be entangled again with a yoke of bondage, with sin. When you stop paying attention to that stuff and you watch what you actually focus on and put your energy into, you be focused on Jesus Christ. You be focusing on the only thing that matters at the end of the day, and that's the kingdom. Trying to go out there and guide people to the kingdom, help people reach repentance, and stop paying attention to all this of this world nonsense, this foolishness. You don't have to have that hate and division in your heart. Jesus Christ beat that forever for all of us. And Jesus Christ is the same yesterday, today, and forever, from eternity to eternity. So look to him, love him, and everything will all work out. I can promise you that. But I think I've ranted enough on this. Pray for Jesse, pray for Cynthia, pray for anybody with this woe is me, victim mindset. I love y'all. Let me know your thoughts down below. I would love to keep this conversation rolling. Don't forget to like this video by smashing the thumbs up button down below. Subscribe if you're not already. Ring the notification bell so you get notified anytime I post a video, just in case YouTube forgets to let you know. I appreciate you. I love y'all for doing so. If you want to take it a step further, you like what we're doing over here, you want to show a little extra love and support, by no means do you have to, but you can get awesome designs like this Godfidence, knowing I can't, but he can. These designs are made over my wife's Etsy store by her, customized.